What is happening, everybody? And welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate. I am your host, El Capitan, and tonight on the tailgate party that never stops, we'll dive into the madness of Dolphins Twitter. The 45 million hour long conversation that stretched from pretty much the end. Well, it was already going when I left Stephen D this morning. Had already started and pretty much just finished up right around an hour or so ago. It was a full-on struggle session between beefs and airing out the dirty laundry. And, it was a complete shit show, to be honest. There's far too many of you that think you know shit or that you control shit. And guess what? As somebody who has something and controls it, I don't know shit or control shit either. So don't tell me how much you're going to do when you're doing nothing. At least I'm doing something. So, again, we're going to lay all this out. I got color hanging in the back. I think Batman and Geo are going to slide through. I'm going to drop the link. Anyone who was there at the Twitter space, come in, say your piece. Let's try to figure out where the root of this is coming from, because I have a couple of ideas. And it even is going to go off into some madness of ideas. I wouldn't be wearing the purple jacket if I didn't think it was crazy that I'm literally on social media, talking about social media, bitching about people talking about each other on social media. But I'm willing to do it. So hit that like button, subscribe to the show if you're not. If you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter, come over to YouTube so you can actually get on the conversation and make it be known. And come up here to the panel I'm going to open up and allow it to be on video. Something that I find very contradictive of what everyone tells me about Twitter is that there's always this plausible deniability because you're on Twitter because it's not recorded. And I know you can record on Twitter. Record it for what? Where's it going? It's recorded. Where does it come out later? How do I see it? How do I listen? Oh, you just got to be following me. There's no announcement. There's no moving release of it. It's nowhere to be found. So let me know where to find these Twitters that are recorded, because I'd like to hear some of the nonsense that you all deny later down the line. Let's. I'm gonna open it up, guys. But make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not. Catch out every great show we got on the network. Tonk 7 TMI Tuesdays live around 9 or 10. Color on there with him co-hosting. You guys will be able to catch Color tomorrow night for his own endeavored show, Color Commentary. And then Saturday night, Late Night Exhale with Ali coming at you. You can always catch me, El Capitan, all the time, anytime, every time, usually around this time, doing some shows, bringing the laughs, having some fun. Help support this show that people want to see fail. Cash App, Venmo, the Fins Tailgate, or Super Chat. Fanatics, link is in the description, is our partner. Also, link in the description for Backroom Collections for 10% off your offer code for Backroom Collections. And you can buy our gear. Help support us through Super Chat as well, because believe me, if anyone learned anything today, it's that there's a lot of people that will do whatever it takes to see a good thing fail, or demonetized, or marginalized, or controlled, or whatever the fuck connotation you want to put there. And I'm sorry I'm using such big words, but that's how you keep the dumbasses out. Oops. I'm going to drop the link. Shout out to everybody who's already in here. California, M-34, what's up? Louise, what's good? Color, obviously. Mr. Paul. Chef Zhu up in here. El Familia. Raul, what's good? Roadrunner. Sweet Jumps, EM, Baller. No, we're not going to box because he'll never see me, because he won't. I mean, it's just not. Not that I'm not hard to find, because I'm wearing a purple fucking jacket. So definitely not hiding. Not with this beautiful mug out here for all y'all to see. And you know what, Jose? I careth noteth, as you know. And I'm glad to be fun and entertaining. That's why I do this. And also, Jose, you can't cancel me. I'm uncancelable. I know it's El Capitan, but whether, my old lady is Cuban and Portuguese, so my kids are half Spanish, so I'm able to just take that for myself. So, just like I took these color purple off the Ravens. So, yeah. What's up, Ali? Scott? Oh, he did. I'll have to check that out, Scott. I'll have to take a look, man. I went over and touched base, but like I said, I've been so busy. I'll have to go back and watch it. TD was on the space today too. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. And earlier when I was on Stephen D's show, Clock Blockers in the Morning and stuff like that, this is kind of what fomented a little bit. And you know what? I'm partially to blame, because in the big topic, I sparked the flame because I poked fun at the two in ears. And don't do that, Chris. You're not a real Dolphins fan because you don't kiss the ring of the two in ears. I don't kiss the ring of the Dolphins.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Color getting me, dog. Yeah, I don't what's up, Bama fans? I don't kiss the ring of nobody. I don't recommend anyone to kiss the ring of anybody. I mean, unless you got to, whatever. I mean, again,
I'm your huckleberry.
Pretty much. I hate it. It's a whole bunch of big talk on little bitches is what it comes down to. And yeah, I know I said it, and I'll get a lot more of this nonsense too. What's that? David up in his ma? Mr. Paul? Is that David?
It's Ian Baller.
Oh, it's Ian. What's up, Ian? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up the tweet that I kind of blame myself for causing the shit firestorm, a little bit, because I said something about 2 ears, and I'm not allowed to do that unless I'm a two. You can't. Apparently, in this fan base, you can be a Dolphins fan and a 2 ear, or a 2 ear is a Dolphins fan, but you can't be a Dolphins fan at all if you don't partake in the 2 earing. And I again, this is for fun and funny. If you guys are going on Twitter trying to make it a serious place, Facebook's a serious place, Twitter's no, you guys are seriously fucked up because
it's my quarterback.
So anyhow, I'm gonna show y'all a tweet. I tried to get Steven to pull it up on his show, but he just wouldn't. But this is the late night stuff, so I'll go ahead and do it. And the tweet says, 2 ears drinking the Kool-Aid after seeing the Tyreek Hill clip from this morning, gassing up Tua on his show. And listen, this is a funny ass tweet. I don't give a damn what anybody says, bro. This is hilarious. This is grade A.
I'm already laughing, and I've already seen it.
I know. There it is. There's the tweet right there. There's the picture I put with the tweet.
Okay.
2 ears drinking the Kool-Aid.
That's nasty.
I mean, it's hilarious. Sorry, that's a funny ass tweet. Again, this helped spark a shit firestorm that blew the doors off. Ian, were you catching any of it? Were you able to catch any of that today?
I saw a little bit of it. I pretty much came into when you and Ennis were really going at it, and then Reason gave a few points. EM Dolphin fan gave a few points, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But I got the gist of what it was.
Yeah,
but you just explained where it all stemmed from, and I don't mind people. I don't mind Tyreek Hill supporting his quarterback. You know.
Oh, I don't either. In fact, I expect it. I expect it. Right?
Yeah, it would be a bad. Okay, it's weird because it seems like when Tyreek Hill is doing this, I mean, Tua gets no credit. So if Tyreek Hill doesn't say anything, oh, wasn't Tyreek Hill supporting his quarterback? Does he not think he's any good? And then when he does support his quarterback, he's just gaslighting him because he's paid to do that. Like, bruh. Like, Tua can't win at this point.
Well, the only way Tua can win is if Tua wins. He can control his own narrative. Not that it needs to be bashing him down. The only shot I'm taking at, I didn't even mention Tua. I called 2 ears. And I didn't even mention anyone by name, but plenty of people were ready to go, me? You're making fun of me? And
that's kind of what, Cap, that's kind of what I got out of it. You know, everybody, and if you look at a lot of the replies, it's, how do you troll your fan base like that? Go troll the other fan bases. Or it's like, wait a minute. I don't have no obligation to be a fan of a fan.
Yeah, you're talking about being a fan of a fandom.
I'm a fan of this football team, the Miami Dolphins. I am under no obligation to be a fan of its other fans. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about?
I mean, we call each other family, but when you're going to go out there and berate people the way they do, that ain't part of my family. So you know what I mean? I ain't got no obligation to be a fan of you. And all he did was call out 2 ears. And for anybody that got upset about it, it was meant for you.
I guess
just so you know.
It wasn't meant to even upset 2 ears.
I was thinking, like, if someone was saying, is he talking about me? Then you're probably a 2 ear, because if I would have saw that with no context, if I would have saw that, I'm like, pretty funny tweet, no big deal.
Because I'm a 2 supporter,
but I'm not a 2 ear.
If you have to wonder whether you drank the Kool-Aid, you probably did.
That's it. If you're looking at that and getting upset, it's exactly what I'm making fun of, that you are getting upset by that picture. I'm making a mockery out of you. I am laughing at you because hopefully you'll understand and laugh with me, realizing how fucking ridiculous you are.
I'll bet everything I own on Tua laughing at it himself.
Yeah,
probably got a giggle out of Tua himself.
Delusional Patriots fan says, if I say Mac Jones throws faster than Josh Allen, you should call me crazy. I mean, listen, that's it. I'm just calling things for the reality of it. in something. And look, I'm fine with over fandom, and I'm fine with that. But don't act like you guys aren't what I'm saying. A lot of it is that you are actively looking for, you're carrying around your shield and sword out here cleaning the streets of fucking Twitter and YouTube and going to arbitrate who's allowed to be a fan of the team.
They also like to presume what everybody's agenda is.
Well, it's a lot of projection, dude.
They're the ones that determine what my purpose is in running a YouTube channel. Like, go ahead,
exactly.
Christolakis, tell us what our agenda is, buddy. Come up here like you used to come up here, like family, and tell me what my agenda is. A guy who ain't made one dime doing this shit. Okay, my agenda is to keep you guys entertained. That's why we have comical memes. That's why we do a late night show, and that's why we talk off the cuff. If Christolakis can't handle that, and he wants to go around and label everybody what their agenda is and who they are,
and how
all over everybody, he can suck my big fat dick.
You got to be responsible, and I got to take.
Salty fella's coming out.
I know, right? If someone listens to my show and they go somewhere else and do something, I'm responsible for them. It's
shown nothing but kindness to that asshole. I haven't shown nothing but kindness to that asshole. And he keeps my name in his mouth behind closed doors.
They hide,
Guess
bro.
what, buddy?
They hide.
Who's living in whose head?
They're not willing to come up and talk about it. They'll listen this show right now. They'll clip it. They'll talk in a small circle of 15, 20, 50 people or whatever, but it'll fall on deaf ears. It'll come and go. By the way, and there'll be no record of it. And then when you go, hold on, Color, when you go out and you say, hey man, you guys talking in a big space talking shit. No, nobody says bad things about nobody ever. But everything you've said is not good, and you need to be responsible. Fuck out of here.
That's right. That's right.
Bullshit,
and I'm being responsible right now.
I am responsible. Every fucking thing I've ever said is recorded on this bitch.
John,
and I don't delete nothing.
You've been welcome ever since we opened these doors, and you know it. So don't even try that nonsense. So come up here and say your piece if you've got balls to do it.
No one's ever been banned, bro. Ever. And I don't. And I'm willing to have a conversation, but their conversations delude to their agenda, and their agenda is to silence opposition for what their beliefs are. They're talking about clout chasing and all this other shit.
Here's Christolakis' purity test. Y'all ready?
Purity test. Thank you, Color.
Wait,
perfect.
For y'all two and ears out there ready to cancel anybody that associates with certain people, guess what? Christolakis has my private phone number. We associated. Better go after him. Better get him out the group. There's a
few of these people that are in this group that have my phone number. And now all you guys, I see so much more on this show. A lot of you guys are here every day. Do any of you guys have my phone number? No. But that shows early on. Just hold on, Color. Wait. Early on, just like Color, they see you coming. They get your info, and then they turn on you when you don't fucking agree to everything they got. And they have, it goes both ways, motherfuckers. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all need to grow the fuck up. You don't own a motherfucking thing, and you're never going to with that bullshit attitude you got, trying to fucking gatekeep people. Like, it's bullshit, dude. It's nonsense. Y'all think you can hide in your spaces, but I'm airing out your dirty laundry tonight.
Yeah, I didn't realize the Dolphins hired Christolakis to determine what everybody says on their YouTube stream is like good or bad.
A cog in the machine. And you know what? This doesn't apply to everybody. I want you guys to know, because there's a few of you out there that you might think in guilty by association. That ain't how I roll. I know exactly who I'm talking about, and so do you. If you think by purview, because I'm going to ball you in with guilty by association, even though you're in those rooms where they're talking shit, unlike the Tua picture that you automatically signed yourself up for, I don't automatically sign you up for nothing. Just like they automatically signed me up to block me because I'm not willing to go buy TD. You are no one. To kowtow to them, I kowtow to no one. You can't make me, you can't stop me, and you can't kick my motherfucking ass. If you do catch me, I'll fuck a bitch.
And there's your answer. There's your answer. There's your answer. How they gatekeeping. Guess what? They're not gatekeeping. They're precisely not gatekeeping.
Not me.
Because they can't.
Not me. They can't. But
that don't mean they ain't trying.
That ain't mean they ain't trying. And they can't gatekeep me or color or people willing to put their face and their balls on the table and say, fuck off. What they are gatekeeping is small, weaker individuals that need friends. And you know what? I feel bad for those people because a lot of them are coming around to guys like Color and I don't want to mention names, but they come around and they're beaten to the ground because they've felt comfort in this small little zone, getting phone numbers, feeling a part of some shit. And you guys fucking turn on them when they start seeing something that you don't agree with, and you fucking do. And you're a bunch of, I mean, bro, it's literally like communist type shit. It is government.
You send them all up here to embarrass themselves to where I've got to act like a complete asshole to somebody and then apologize to him later because you all feeding this guy false information. You want to know anything about me? You come ask me. I'm right here.
Look, M Dash right here says, my thing is they swore no one would touch Pete and immediately started another space saying they're going to start beating people up. Come get yourself some, dog, because I ain't the one. I ain't. Don't fuck around. Y'all going to be catching people in the fucking parking lot?
Y'all are a bunch of children. Beat me up. Come get some.
Yeah, that's just silly stuff. I mean, like, dude, bro, we're a fan base. We're not
it's literally, bro.
To talk.
It's straight out sad because
I don't play around. I ain't a child. You want to
let Mr. Paul
get
it out.
You come to my home and you watch me defend myself.
No, look, here's the deal. Come here. People like this ain't gonna show up nowhere. That's the bottom line.
It's all talk.
It's all talk. It always is talk because they'll never say it to your face. They won't even say it to your fucking Twitter little dot. What they will do is say it amongst themselves when they see everyone that's on the fucking Twitter thing and know that no one's watching or listening.
And create platitudes about everybody else so that these people come up here and trash us and look like a complete idiot for themselves because they ain't working with facts.
What's up, Peasy?
Oh, sorry. My bad, Gelcap.
What's talking to the right
there. Hey, man, man. I'm just calling to this is Kari, by the way. I'm just calling to defend you guys, man, and also to stand up with you guys against these so-called wannabe gangster mafia folk. This is what these folks do, okay? This is what they try to do, and you're 100% correct in calling them out on their weak-ass, punk-ass behavior. Mm-hmm. And I just want to also say that I join you in, hey, if you want to know what my name is and where I live, and you want to bring that fake lynch mob crap to my front house, please do so, and you'll see what we got for you. But anyway, all real Dolphins stand up. Just want to offer my support to TD, to Color, to El Cap, all the stand-up folks in the Fins community who allow for open discourse, disagreement.
I might just go cook Kahari some dinner. Make sure y'all tell us when you're coming so I can make sure that I'm cooking Kahari dinner that night.
Yeah.
Listen, I've never said anybody has to agree with anything I say. And I am aware that sometimes the things that I say and my perspective will rub you the wrong way. Why? Because it's evident in other aspects of society and other discussions, other conversations. But
you're absolutely right, Kahari.
You know damn well, Kahari, this is bigger than Dolphins. You know this is bigger than
Kahari, exactly. I don't want to go down that road, but it's kind of the hidden message of all this, ain't it? And I'm not listen. I might be the minority about this one day, but I don't give a fuck, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm willing to go. I know what it is at the cost of feeling and being free. I've only lived in Florida where we all accept each other for our differences in every way, shape, and form. And I didn't no marginalization of anyone, any kind, anytime. And I don't like it. It's bullying, it's gatekeeping, and although I don't go at it head on, I certainly ain't gonna let it divert my motherfucking
And
course.
by the way, my windows are too thin to waste any of my time defending myself any other way but the most expedient way. So come on and get some.
Well, yeah, we all hope. Let me just say this: we all hope it. Yeah, we all hope it doesn't get to that point. But seriously, some folks really act like they can really take it there or want to take it there. And you know,
they're at least trying to convince you. They're at least trying to convince you that they're willing to take it there, which is enough fear for most people to shut up.
Yep, and they're silencing parts of this fan base. And I know I'm coming on here screaming and angry and shit because I'm not mad for me because not that I ain't scared because that's not the kind of thing I'm trying to act tough or nothing like that. But I'm really not. My point is that there is people.
I'm not a tough guy at all. But I will defend my family. I will defend.
There is people that are afraid, and there's smaller, weaker followers, as I would call them, people that aren't bad people that are just nice. And these people they're sucking up, spitting out, chewing them up and spitting them out. And it ain't. I can't fucking. I mean, I can't stand it.
And
bro.
we here in Florida understand. We here in South Florida understand the principle of it takes a community. It takes a family. It takes a village.
We got storms that come by and destroy.
You want to come here and threaten people? You want to threaten people in South Florida? You're threatening the entire southern half of this state. Just so y'all know that.
It's just it's and M- says it right. It's sad to see because I don't understand it, honestly. I recognize it and I know what it is. I don't understand it because to me,
I came back to football and Dolphins to get away from this shit.
Yeah, well, you
100% color. Isn't that the irony of it? That football is the one sport where it burns out all of this stupid social bull crap. It's a meritocracy. To play on the football field, you must be the best. Period. And you show it on the field in practice every day, whether you deserve the right to be on the field or not. But for some folks, they don't operate that way.
They don't. They want to make excuses.
And that's fine, Kahari. And that's fine. But leave me the hell alone. Don't come my way if you don't like what I got to say.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Ali.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No, go ahead, man. I want everybody to jump in, and we'll try to control it.
I was on that Twitter space for 8.5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I was there forever.
It was not a joke. Let me tell you something, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to address part of this now, but on my next show, it's not going to be this weekend, but the weekend after, I'm going to fully address it, and then that's the last time I've ever talking about this, right?
Yeah, I doubt that, Ali, because I don't think this.
And if y'all are wondering why we're doing all this,
what I'm feeling right now is what I'm talking about.
They called down the thunder, and they got it today.
Let me tell you something. One, I refuse to even bring up an excuse for what they're doing. All right, there is no excuses. There's no reason for us to even have to understand it, Captain. There's no excuse for what they're doing. That's one. Two, cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is a real thing. People mess with people's minds, and it puts people over a ledge, and it's not right. It's sick.
Wasn't it these very type of people that started the anti-bullying movement?
Real quick to Color's point, and I want to hear what Ali says. But I think about what's it called, Rick and Morty, where the bullies gang up to kill Morty, and they're like, "Good thing you made the new bullying. Let's bully him." That's what we've turned into. It's circle logic.
Yeah, it's called idiocy. Blame the other side for doing exactly what you're doing.
What did I do on the Twitter space? And you guys were listening. You guys can back me up. I did the responsible thing. I sat there and I said, okay, now that we have everything on the table of what our concerns are on both sides, why don't we come up with an idea or ways to avoid this, and also avoid the perspective that you can't have a free mind and opinion. And what was I doing? Well, I'm not the leader of plausible
deniability, Ali. How convenient. I'm a part of these, but I wasn't the one saying it.
Right. And at that point, I happen to make sure that everybody knew, and so y'all know now, I am not actually color commentary. Just so y'all know. And so anything that color commentary says, I'm not held responsible for, just so y'all know that. I don't know who color commentary is.
And the thing is that it didn't end there. So then he says he's not the leader of everything, right? So then they're talking and Captain says something, and guess what? Somebody slips up and says, well, Joe Robbie is in charge of all of them. Okay, so I come up there and I say, man, you've mentioned that you can't control everything. I get that. You said the leader is Joe Robbie. Yeah, I'm saying names. I don't really care at this point.
Listen, all right. I'm tired of them not getting away with.
We're beyond holding back names.
Yeah, fuck all that shit, dude. I ain't holding back no more. Fuck out of here.
And what happens? well, he can't be held responsible. I can't give blah, 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 blah. Excuses. The point is, you know it. I know it happens. Someone who I don't even know is in the chat saying that it's happening right now and they're recording it. Good. I hope they record it.
Good. Let me know where I can find a recording, because all these recorded fucking Twitter spaces show up nowhere. And look, that's my
you better not be making no money off my voice, else I sue.
And last,
fuck that. Put it on there, bitches, because I know I fucking put y'all in check. I didn't see y'all hang around the whole motherfucking time. That's for sure.
And last but not least,
And I hope none of your fans are looking at you guys wrong for talking this way, because I hope they know they're talking in a worse way. Let me tell you guys something. These idiots.
Pete, I want to hear Ali finish, but Ali, real quick. These people that are watching right now, they've been watching us for months, dog. You know what I'm saying? They know the bag, they know the game, they know what the tailgate party's about. I don't ever bring this Twitter shit up, but it has to be brought up because that's how right
here. See, making light of it is why it continues.
CB wasn't there. Is what he's saying. He wasn't on Twitter.
Color, hold on. I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead, Ali.
I'm gonna finish my thought, and then I'm gonna drop off so Pete can then say what he needs to say. Listen. Going back to the cyber thing and how wrong that is, someone in that group decides to go on someone's Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and start copying photos of their private family photos and life and blasting them all over and messing with people's lives. Bro, I even mentioned in the Twitter space that they were threatening TD's wife. Guess what? I was in that Twitter space. I know it.
And everyone's like, no, that never happened.
Yes,
you know why? Because there's no fucking record of it, Ali. There's no fucking record.
They don't record things. So guess what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do from now on. Every time I see something like that, I'm going to put it on blast. I'm going to make light of it. Everybody can see it. Everybody from the top to the bottom, everybody. Even I'll even tag the Miami Dolphins organization in it.
Yeah, so enough of that shit, bro. Y'all fucking trying to hide in your little Twitter spaces in a dark fucking room with your fake ass names.
Check this out. Before you go,
real quick. Ali is the most mild-mannered person I've met since I've been on the tailgate.
I agree.
You got him in his feels. Come on, people.
I gotta go. I just scared my kids because of how passionate I'm about this.
All right, Ali, come back when you're ready, dog. We're gonna be here for a bit. All right, go ahead, Pete.
I agree with a lot of the stuff
Look at you guys.
Ali said.
We got people ready to do wellness checks on people over this shit, bro. Y'all don't think this is serious?
Yeah, no.
We got people ready to do wellness checks on certain people because of it.
That ain't no lie. Color telling the truth right now, guys. Go ahead, Pete.
Like I agree with a lot of it.
Something after Pete.
And like I agree with a lot of it, and I'm not happy with none of it, to be quite honest with you, especially the fact that you got now the YouTube side of this business where the Dolphins content creators on YouTube are looked at like this is you guys. They're making fun of you guys in total, the content creators. Remember, I'm not a Dolphin content creator. I come up here, you guys allow the panel, you guys give us our opinions.
Pete, you got some stuff you do on your channel.
Yeah, but don't worry. But it's you guys. You guys are the stars. You guys make this happen, right? So they're still going at you guys. Remember this. But at the end of the day, they go at me because when they went at me, they were saying my name personally. Yeah. And I was trying to talk and I wasn't allowed to talk. And that was getting me upset in a way. But what these guys, I have finally figured out. Look, listen. I want everybody to hear me and tell me if I'm wrong. These guys have clearly started on YouTube. They started on YouTube. They had all their I told you moments early on. Their I told you moments started sinking. It started sinking like the Titanic.
Flamed out.
And they flamed out and jumped ship, and now they're on Twitter. So now these two-nears are on Twitter being called Twitter-nears. But this is the issue that I think they're having now, because nobody here on YouTube can sit here and agree that they like that these two-nears are now going at people personal. They're calling people's mothers. They're saying that people live in their mama's basement. Wada. That's all personal. Any personal attack is letting me know that these two-nears, these Twitter-nears, have thrown in the towel and they lost. The reason why I sit here and tell you that these guys have to go at us personal with any doubts or thoughts, whether I say the worst takes or not, they still can't come at me with a factual take and tell me Tua did this, and this and that. What they'll say is, you're an idiot, get out of here, block them, because they don't have new material. They have no new film for them to actually acknowledge that this is where it got better. This is what this is. No, they're all still sitting on hopeful, and that's great. But from where they stood at, it was to the point where I told you now are becoming humbled now. And they don't like it, so they jump ship, and now they're trying to dog us like we've been wrong. This is
Yep.
the whole total fraud.
Listen, it's
And it
easy to sit
sucks.
there and criticize with no accountability. And look, I put 20 to 35 hours a week for free on here because I love it and I love everybody and I appreciate everything. I appreciate what little donations and things we get, but that's not why I do it. I do it because I love this team and I love just being here for these people. But they want to throw stones from the dark and try to, just shit talk like a bunch of hoes. Like, and then they're going to go, oh, they're over there shit talking. Here, I'm going to clip it and bring it to you and show you where their shit talk is. That's right. You can clip my shit and you can get it from my mouth. And you won't come here and say it to my mouth either because that's just not how you roll. That's how hiding in the dark little bitches act. And it is what it is.
When Estefan closed the space, they opened it and started talking shit about all of you guys right after.
Of course, because you know what? Because we ain't allowed on the space. Because you know what they'll do? They'll hit the button. You'll start talking. They'll hit the button, and then they'll all be shot, dog on you and everything like that. And there's nothing like on here where someone can put in the chat, Chris is turning me off, anything like that or whatever. There's no accountability, and they get away with it, and they control, and it's fucked up, and it's bullshit, and it's weak fucking sauce, bro.
That's their content.
Like all their shit.
That's the content they have.
Yep. Yep.
What's going on?
Go ahead, Mr.
And meanwhile, you got Chris Delacus going around making sure everybody knows what everybody's agenda is. Right? Like Pete, we know what your agenda is. You care more about Pete than you do the Dolphins. So that's
right, Pete.
Chris
You're
Delacus.
in this for the clout, Pete. You're in it for the clout, Pete.
Well,
you just want to be clouted.
Well, see, that's why on different platforms, I said this about Pete, and when I say it, it's not in a negative way. I say Pete, to me, is brain massaging. He says things to make you think, to make you go and investigate. Is Pete Pete saying is right or wrong? And he has his own opinions, and I respect him for that. That's why when Pete comes on different platforms and say what he said, I'm not going to badmouth him because he's entitled to saying what he wants to say. Now, let me add something else. Now, because I've been on this earth a little longer than some of these people. If you will realize how less of information it was out there about our Miami Dolphins, you'll learn to appreciate anybody that takes time out their life out of their families to have platforms like El Capitan, like Colin, like TD, like Larry, all these other guys, Dougie Duron, K Flex.
Yep.
All these guys are taking time out of their lives to come and give us information about our team, the Miami Dolphins. Okay, learn to appreciate and learn to understand and realize that each one of these guys have their opinions of how they look at the Miami Dolphins. Now, for anybody to take this and run with it and start threatening people's families and friends and things like that, you are self-destructing yourself. You're not really hurting the person you're going after. You're hurting yourself.
Yeah, you know what I'll hear? You know what I'll hear from that, Mr. Polk?
You need to go get help because I'm gonna tell you something. Sooner or later, you're gonna hit the bottom, and you're gonna wish that you didn't do what you did. And then
I'll say to your point, Mr. Polk, I'm always my door don't close to anyone named or not named that I'm thinking about or talking about, because I'm always willing to forgive and forget, and because I may be wrong in some things, and so are they. But that's how people grow and grow up, and that's what adults do.
I think I've made it very clear. I think I've made it very clear that I don't believe in closed doors.
Yeah, no.
I think I've made that very, very clear.
Yeah, we don't.
Can you please articulate what happened?
So I'm actually gonna play a clip. I reached out to Nicky Smokes. He has his channel for anybody who doesn't know on YouTube now, and he actually for like the first few minutes of his show today played the Twitter space going on when I I spoke actually bickering amongst Ennis. Yeah, Ennis. Names are out there now. Ennis told you guys don't record. I let Ennis have it because Ennis, you're part of this motherfucking problem too. You're the one running on YouTube, clipping shit, running back to your little fucking huddle of bitches. Look, guys, we're gonna get him. Well, I'm gonna beat him up when I see him, bro. Ain't nobody ever beat me up, motherfucking ever. So none of you guys are either. Certainly not people who huddle in a
Pure
space on Twitter.
paranoia. It's
fucking
pure paranoia.
Paranoia, and a lot of them reached out to me early on, back before I had a bigger platform with 1,300 plus subscribers now, and all this clout, as they like to say. Back when I was real young and small, and like 250, 300 subscribers, telling me, hey, you got to watch what you say. The Dolphins are watching you. Da-da-da-da. Fuck anyone. No one's going to make me do shit. That's why this is mine. That's why I'm doing this. You can't. That's not what this is about. I'm here for free thought and debate and fun. Can't you tell? No,
and
you're
know
taking
what else?
it too motherfucking seriously.
Y'all can call me a crackhead because I'm skinny, okay, and I fit the profile, but at least I don't act like one. At least I don't act like a paranoid crackhead.
There's
always wanting to fight everybody and thinking everything is a confrontation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what a crackhead acts
like.
And
I'm not even, I can't even keep up on all this. The only reason that I'm bringing a lot of this to light and haven't before is because all of the people in question have me blocked. Because in the last struggle session we had on Twitter 2 months ago, I wouldn't denounce knowing TD and shun him and delete some of my content to kowtow to your fuckery. I don't do that for no one. Not the Dolphins, not my father, nobody. The Lord Almighty is the only one I will give up and get on my knees for. Anyone else can come get some. That's what I got to say. So it's bullshit. Y'all fucking try to act like you're not doing it because there's no record of it. Well, here's your fucking record now, bitches. I'm calling it out. And you could say and clip this and say, look, see, doing nothing.
Keep marginalizing me. Keep marginalizing me. And you're going to get the spaz of the century forever.
CB, you have no fucking clue, dog. We accept you at CB83 going back at color and stuff. Today ain't the day, dog. This is some real deal, Holyfield. Today ain't the motherfucking day. So I'm going to show you all the clip I'm talking about from Nikki spoke to him, said I could show it. I appreciate him recording some of it because this is part of the problem. It was on 10 motherfucking hours and it fell on deaf ears if you weren't there live to see it because that's how they roll. And they'll sit here and do another recording afterwards, probably right this moment. In fact, from what people are telling me in the chat, that's exactly what's happening. Recording a whole separate narrative of shit talk that'll fall on deaf ears because let's be real, you're the only ones talking to each other, you fucking morons.
They got a little private boys club going on. How cute.
Yep. Private little circle jerk, Kahari. So, all right.
And they'll record it, but they won't come up and actually talk.
Fuck no.
They're soft.
They'll talk in that space that doesn't have the little blinking recorder.
They'll talk in their little,
controlled by somebody else other than themselves.
Space, but
other than themselves.
They won't talk to people who have a difference of opinion, which is sad.
Well, that's the problem. And when you close yourself down and live in your caveman, you find out the world passes you by and you'll be alone. And when there's so few, in the end, you start eating your own. And already the detractors are making their way over here all the time in my chats.
They're going through the Benjamin Button syndrome. They're getting younger and younger as the adults peel off of them.
That's exactly right, bro. And they'll be coming after you next. And you know what? Come on over here to YouTube, like the channel, subscribe, come up here and argue with me. I'm willing to hear it, but I'm not going to do it in the back room. We don't let no backroom bullshit, gossip talk fly here anyhow. Okay. There's plenty of backroom talk. We've been here and we talk about shit, but ain't nothing I wouldn't put on here. I ain't never been fake. Not here and not now. The fakest thing about it is this fucking jacket, and it's real, bitches. So let me show you Nikki Smoke. Shout out to the Smoke Show.
Yeah, that's how I found out because I don't have a Twitter. So shout out Nikki Smokes.
You know what? You're not missing.
Let me know what's going on.
What's up, Doug? I'm glad you're up in here, dog.
Do not play victim though when fucking All those haters come after you saying, "Oh,
this is real life."
Because I put an objective.
I don't play victim when the haters come after me. I embrace it and
This
I
is
clap
Dolphins.
back.
Has anyone ever known TD to play victim? Victim? Maybe play villain, but definitely never victim. And this is classic
I've disagreed
projection.
with TD, but I've never heard that.
This is classic projection. Don't play victim because I'm the real victim. That's what that shit is. Sorry.
And it's code words. It's code language. It's really what it is.
TD, honestly, correct me if I'm wrong, but TD is like almost everything in one. He talks hypothetically. He talks objectivity. He brings film. He does it all.
And TD's one of the most
he brings a lot of
charitable-
stuff to it.
He's one of the most
He brings
charitable
fantasy.
content creators in the business. Reached out to me personally to have me do some spots on his network. I couldn't do it, so Color and Mike on the Mic back when he was around more did it. Very helpful to everyone coming up, involved. I don't agree with everything he says either. And it's not something I'm willing to watch every day, all day. But I watch plenty of it, and I support like everybody
call
else.
me a honk all you want.
That's called respect.
You know, and this
That's
is
called
for
respect.
AB. And
Called
this is for
respect.
AB.
It's called
You can
respect.
call me a TD employee all you want, but that man has shown me nothing but kindness and generosity.
Yep.
Okay,
He has.
I'm
He's been a
sorry.
good- he's been
That's
a
how
real
I'm going
nice
to return
cat,
it.
bro.
I'm not like you.
Exactly. And you know what? It pissed me off a month and a half ago when I was asked to, because I said at the end of this struggle session last time, you know what can I do to appease you? Because I'm a salesman at times. I run my own fucking business because I'm a big boy. What can I do to appease you? And they go, I said, do I have to delete this content that's in question? Do I have to, you know what? And essentially that's what it came. Well, no, we don't want to say that now, but if it wasn't there, it would be easier.
No, they were mad at you because that you asked. They wanted you to offer it and do it.
I ain't
without
offering
saying
shit. You
were
fucking
gonna do
spit it out, bro. I know what you want. Don't fucking hint around it. Tell me. And then they kind of did. And they're like, as long as you're associated with TD, you're dead to me. Then fuck off, bro.
So that's
And you know what? I've got to correct the record.
So that's
I've got to correct the record.
Listen, these are people. These are people. Showtime, who I got your fucking phone number, that said that exact words to me. Innis, who was the first person I ever gave anything from the motherfucking show, hooked you up with my boys over at Go Time Dolphins. So shout out Go Time Dolphins over there. Everybody make sure to like and subscribe. Just be honest, because I'm charitable to you, and I just didn't make you feel in your little click bubble. And I don't know. I'm not willing to not tell you, hey, Innis, you're acting like a fucking madman right now, bro. I'm acting like a crazy person. Sorry that I'm a real motherfucking friend. Sorry, I'm a real fucking friend. That would tell you when you're acting up rather than fucking feeding it and then setting you loose like a little rabid chihuahua that you fucking are, bro.
Hold on, I need to correct something I said earlier. I need to make issue a correction. All right, I have made a dime off this venture. I have made a total of $30, and guess who gave me that $30? TD Fins Talk. You know why? Because he said, Color, when you're on for this hour, every bit of revenue that comes in for that hour you're on is yours.
He didn't do it for the money, didn't do it for the clicks and views, because he did. In fact, it hurt his money and his clicks and views. Okay, but he did it because he's a charitable person. Now, again,
and at
I'm
the
willing
end of
to
that
expose
month, I got
people to
cash
other
at
content creators,
$30
which is a
from
good
TD
thing,
bro.
Fins Talk for my
Just to
appearances
grow.
there.
I don't he did it to expose and help grow other people's channel, but really, I mean, how much it grows and helps is dependent on you.
Well, it also gave
but it
him
was a
chance to
charitable
provide
thing.
content for an hour.
Let's call it what
gave
it
him
is,
a
man. It
chance
was the
to provide
Christian
content
thing to
for an
do.
hour
It was the
without having to
Christian
do
thing to do, and that's real. So,
Okay, so let me
You're
get
damn right,
understand.
TD's my daddy. That's right.
nobody my
Let
daddy,
me-
bro.
let me get
I'm the
understanding
only
something.
daddy
So-
around these parts, bro.
Okay, so Captain
I'm just
Color.
I'm trying to embrace the love, Capitan. That's all.
I got you.
Yes,
TD don't
Poppy
want
El
me.
Cap.
Don't want to be
So,
my daddy
can-
anyhow, and I ain't gonna
can-
let him.
Can I
Go
ask
ahead,
a question?
Mr. Paul. Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
Okay, so this is an attack on TD and anybody that how
That's
should
where
I
it
say
began.
watches
That's
this
where it
show.
began.
It's crazy.
Yep.
This
Where
is
it began.
crazy.
Yeah.
How
And
can-
was Curry
how
P
can-
on Twitter?
We all. Oh my god! So that to me that
All right.
sounds like somebody that's not that don't know nothing about family.
Pete, no,
That
I
sound
was
like
not.
somebody.
Pete.
That's not somebody. That sounds
Okay,
like
there
somebody
must
who's
be
not a
someone
Dolphin
with a
fan.
similar name.
You're not a Dolphin fan if you're doing that.
Well, actually, Pete, sorry. I saw the invite when it was sent out by Estefan, and I joined for maybe 1 minute, and then I backed out. But I've never said one thing in any of those spaces. I do see the invites though, but I do not partake.
Yeah, you're smart not to, because it's a purity test if you start talking.
I feel like I'm getting set up when I get one of those invites.
Listen, I've only been in 2 or 3, and they've always been the same motherfucking thing.
After that day, witnessing them strong arm you with mafia tactics to get
Like,
you to
look. You want to bring up names?
You want to? I never joined a Twitter space again until today.
You want to bring up names? Guess what? John Christolakis, he couldn't even keep it. He couldn't even been truthful today to me, right? The first time I ever went on their space. Hold on.
He's already been invited tonight. He's already got the invite out there. We've already brought him up.
It's open door policy at the tailgate. Continue, Pete.
Listen, when I asked him the first time, I even told everybody, I said, how come the first time I joined you guys' space, I got kicked out like 3 seconds later? I didn't even give an opportunity to jump up and even request to speak. I was just there to listen. The first time I went up there, John Christolakis, his first answer was, well, I don't know. It was multiple co-hosts, blah, blah, blah. Yep. He gave a bunch of excuses, right? 10 minutes later, in that same panel, in that same conversation, he actually admits, and then he retracts and says, well, it was me that kicked you out because you have an agenda.
Yeah, that's when he started. That's when he started going around telling everybody's agenda.
So hold on. So this is the lawyer. This is how quick a lawyer. This is y'all lawyer out here, the two-and-near lawyer, whatever he is. The Twitter. You know what I'm saying? He will sit here and retract on something so quick like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they just
be getting fucked up over by the legal system right here. Fucking this nonsense. Continue.
They're literally just trying to paint a narrative on people, knowing damn well they're the ones that are wrong. They have no new content. They have no material.
Hold on, Color. Pete, real quick. That is an easy tactic for them. There's a host and 2 co-hosts, and you go in, you get kicked off, and you fucking go, hey, man, why am I kicked off? Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't that. It's plausible deniability. But again, as I forget who it was, Laura Browning says, there's on right now. They're on that other channel. Well, you know what? Good, because they certainly ain't gonna come over here. I'm glad Batman's got them on, because they certainly ain't over here. And Batman is the nicest of us, because Batman believes in peace. While even when he's getting punched in the face, because he's a sweetheart like that, and I love him for it. But me, you bow up, I knock you out.
Hey, and Chris, before you play the Smokes video, I want to finish off my point about this point that I've been trying to make for months now about TD and his other ventures with other fan channels. Okay, I just want to drive this point home right now, and I'm gonna say it. This is the last time I'm gonna make it. If you can't understand this point, and you still hate TD because of all those other channels he created, and you want to besmirch his name because of it, then I can't help your level of intelligence, okay? But here's how I'm going to illustrate it right here, okay? I'm going to share my screen, and I'm going to show you exactly what you want to see. You see this right here? Broncos Nation, let's ride. Broncos Nation, let's ride. Is that TD's Twitter? Is that TD's Twitter? Is it? No. Look whose Twitter it is.
As a man doing business.
Twitter it is.
I'm not gonna. Look, Color. I don't want to stoop to the low. I understand the correlation.
I'm just illustrating a point. You know, Squirrel's got to get his nut.
Nick Hick knows, bro. Nick Hick knows Tua is on the way out. He needs a new quarterback to train.
Yeah, guys, get the likes up, please. Hit the like.
Never thought I'd see
and listen, I want to say this. And listen.
Right,
I want to say this.
All over each other. Hold up, boys. Let's not all talk over each other.
You got this guy out there simping a bunch of Dolphin fans, telling me that I'm not a Dolphin fan.
Listen, I want to say this too. Shout out to Batman and Geo, because they are the new YouTube Tuaneers. I debate them, I argue them. Right? Because the Twitter
I love my
Tuaneers,
guys though.
they ran off of YouTube. The original Tuaneers, they ran off of YouTube. They're now on Twitter. We got a new group of Tuaneers who defend Tua and Batman and Geo, and shout out to those
Well,
guys.
let's
That's where you
look.
get it on
But
YouTube.
Pete, you shouldn't be calling people who support Tua nears because
Pete's
Batman
just
and Geo
poking
are not
fun
part of
because
that
Pete
cult.
knows
That
that
cult
the
is
harder
Tua
he
nears.
pokes,
They're not that.
that's the old. Listen, EM, that ain't against you, dog. Pete knows that if he keeps poking in the same spot again and again and again, it'll open the wound, and that's the only way to get these motherfuckers to actually come out. I know, Pete. I see what you're doing, doggy. So,
10-4,
anywho,
10-4.
I know what you're doing, Pete. Pete, yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, Pete's dumb." Pete, fucking smart as a motherfucker. Y'all just don't understand. But
He's
Well,
anyhow,
also not
sometimes
the
he
one
is.
that started calling
Well,
them
see,
Tuaneers to begin with. They started calling themselves that.
yeah.
well,
Again,
Yep, they
well, I want to ask Pete a
exactly.
question.
They
I want to
they
ask.
yes.
I want to ask Pete a question.
Sorry if we didn't get
They
the
carried
memo
it
that
like
it's an
they
insult.
carried it at
there
first.
was.
At first, they
It
they
was
carried it like a
Pete.
championship belt.
Pete, did you hear in the
Hey, Pete, I
space
want to ask you a
when they're
question.
like,
Now
hold
it's
on,
an
Mr. Paul?
insult.
There was a point in the space where they're like, YouTube's just kind of boring. It always dissolves into a conversation about Tua, and they're like, we don't always talk. We're talking about this. I said, isn't y'all's name Tua Live Crew? Isn't it Tua
And they're
News?
also talking about
Their whole
Tua.
fucking
So
thing is about your name is to. And they're like, no, that's like a double entendre. I'm like, oh my fuck, are you fucking kidding me?
Mr. Paul had a question.
And then they
too.
want to
can't
say,
get a straight
then they're
answer
like,
from
oh
that.
no, it's just about clicks, clout, and money on YouTube. That's why you use Tua's name. Are you fucking kidding me? It's Tua in your name. They'll tell me I'm using Tua to make money on here. Not like I'm not supposed to talk about the motherfucking quarterback on my team or nothing. But then I'm using the name for clout in this. But in their Twitter, it'll be like Tua's the greatest. Hashtag Tua near Tua live. It's like, I mean, it's just such a fucking
they don't know what the
it's
algorithm
the blind.
favors.
No. First of all, as somebody who in 6 months had no Twitter and never been on Twitter and got, I've almost 4,500 Twitter followers right now. I didn't use Twitter. I know how to do it. You obviously don't. What they're doing ain't working.
Mr. Paul had a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Polk. Sorry, and then I'm going to play the video.
No, ain't no problem. Pete, all the times that I've seen you on different platforms, have I ever insult you about your opinion?
Mr. Park, honestly, I respect everything you said earlier, and I appreciate those words. You're a grown man, and I know you don't even play no games. So I really
Exactly.
appreciate what you said
Exactly.
earlier about me, Mr. Park. And I was
Right.
gonna say the same thing you just asked me. What's crazy is when I was gonna talk next, I was gonna say the same exact thing to EM Baller. He has his name Football Nerd. We have debated and went at each other. Have I ever went at you personal, buddy?
no, and I never went at you personally. We talk,
See,
we debate. Sometimes we agree. Most of the time we disagree, but that's all part of football.
that's what I'm
And when
talking
do
about.
I
conversation
That's
start
how
going?
it's
When,
supposed to be.
Exactly.
when
That's
do
how
I
it's
This
start
is this.
spazzing out all the time,
You're
guys?
supposed to.
When
You're
people
supposed to
start
disagree
going at people
agreeably.
personally, that's when I start spazzing out. Did you notice?
That's when we get salty color.
Right. I mean, anybody do.
I
I do
defend
that too.
Pete.
If somebody,
I
if
defend.
somebody
I've
come at,
argued with Pete. I don't agree with him on a lot of things.
Yep.
Okay, but
right.
y'all miss that because you don't care to look.
And see that, and see that's what I say. I don't come at the P or anybody else because they have different opinion. It's called, like I said, it goes back to the word respect. But when you cross the line of disrespect and start disrespecting people and their personal lives and their family,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you something. You're not a Dolphin fan. And
Him
if
and
it's a
I
It's
literally
you
spent the
crossing the
last 2
line, you're
days
not a Dolphin
arguing with
fan.
each other.
it's unreal because like El Capitan said, man, these guys are really getting criticized because they went under TD and TD gets the most hate and people don't really want to realize that
eh,
that's what it is. They're under
it,
the agenda that they
but
don't know football
Pete,
right now.
it's not just TD. It's everything all the time.
Mhm.
They're gatekeep. TD's the
That's what it was,
precipice of
gatekeeping.
no, but it happens on smaller scales, and I know because there was a purity test once I was making content, and I literally just popped over to check out Miami Sports Fanatics right now because they've got some of the guys on, and I'm willing. I mean, those are my boys. And they're giving Irving a purity contest right now too. Now, listen, I don't agree everything what Irving's saying or whatever. But they're over here holding him accountable because now he believed in Tua no matter what and was a part of the Tua Live crew, but now he's changed his position and they're like, you've been fake for 6 months. Why didn't you say that 6 months ago? La la la. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? The man changed his mind. Now you're gonna fucking unleash the wolves on him.
Imagine
because he's been your fucking
real quick
friend. Hold on, before I finish. Because he's been your friend and talked to you and has everything about it, you're going to take that and use it on him. So keep an eye out, everyone who's in the groups of this, because every fucking thing they said, they're literally telling you all the time. Their people are listening. You're accountable. It's talked about. People know you.
Now imagine this, guys.
Up,
now imagine this. And
Yeah,
I want you to
you're
put
right.
yourself in Irving's shoes for a second.
You're right.
Imagine this. Imagine
poor
all of Dan
Irving,
Marino's
dude.
fans
He's
back
just because he's one of theirs, they're fucking taking it out on him.
Hold on. Imagine this.
Yeah.
Imagine all of Dan Marino's fans when you were growing up, all of a sudden decided they don't like you and want to hurt you. Okay. So they start trashing you. They start blocking your way, your good feelings and positive feelings toward Dan Marino. And Dan Marino exacerbates it by going out in the media and calling all you a keyboard warrior.
So here's the real problem, and Josh,
and a hater, and all this other shit.
The Dolphins need to trade this. Basically, Dolphins need to trade Tua, and that's the sick part. Is that it's almost like I would rather be rid of Tua than deal with this shit. But I'm not. I don't want to be rid of Tua. I want to see what the kid's got, and he's getting the blame. I know.
But Josh, you're wrong, Josh. Listen, Tua is the lead. Tua has nothing to do with this. The kind of division we're seeing here on social media, it reflects the greater division that we're seeing in society. It's more than just Dolphins or Tua. It's the same thing happening politically. It's the same. When you look at Flores, the way he's treated in the media, there's a common line that connects all of this together. And let me just say this, Pete. Nobody should say one bad thing about you, because when it comes to Dolphins YouTube fan channels, you sell tickets more than perhaps any other participant here. Whether you agree or disagree with you, Pete, and I've told you this before, I told you this months ago, and I'll tell you again.
What's going on? I'm getting some feedback on somebody.
Oh, sorry about that. That was me.
No problem, Mr. Paul. No problem, Mr. Paul.
No doubt. But yeah, Pete, so if you missed it that last time, let me just tell you, you got nothing to apologize for, man. Zero.
Nothing.
You understand?
Yeah. And again,
you know what
Kahari,
else? You know what else?
If Pete was off his motherfucking rocker and I hated him, I still wouldn't ban the guy because I don't hate nobody.
To do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it for him. I don't know many other people that pump in $20 at a faster clip to these YouTube channels than Pete does.
You ain't kidding about that. People,
okay,
be pumping it in there.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? That was one of the things they used against Pete today to go, Pete must be paying everybody all this other stuff.
Well, you know what?
That's
you know what? Put up or shut up.
That's sad for them to say that to you, Pete, because I know you do it out of love and generosity and just are paying it to help out, and it's a beautiful thing when you do it. They're gonna come after him for being a bigger man than they'll ever willing to be.
Like I said, we ain't made one dime doing this. So until you all start paying my rent, keep my name in a negative connotation out of your mouth.
Be bought anyhow, color. You can pay my rent.
Like Will Smith.
You can't. I can't be bought, dog. I can't. Dolphins.
Bro,
I get a job for the Dolphins. They better understand that I'm going to be this guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to change.
No, I'm saying if they want to have my name in their mouth in a negative way, okay, behind my back, okay, start paying up. Because if you're telling me that I have to deal with that because I broadcast and because I put myself out there, and guess what? You better start paying if you want to put my name in your mouth.
Yeah. All right. Let's bring up.
You want to blame me for wanting clout and for wanting money? You want to assign all these agendas to me?
It really is.
Better start paying up and make it real.
Yeah. All right. Let's get a little bit of an idea of what's going on here.
Twitter. It's enjoyable to me. That's the difference between me and them.
They
Nikki
don't
has a
enjoy it.
big
They take
smile.
it personal. I'm laughing.
They only clap you guys.
I got my feet up laughing.
See, there's where they go.
Bro, at the end of
The only clap you got is chlamydia. I mean, look, and that's a funny joke, and TD is good to make it. But at that point, ain't nobody was throwing that type of shit around. But they got to throw whatever little bit of mud at TD when they can. Because not that TD don't take it on his channel. He lets motherfuckers come up and in his chat, mods them. I believe in how it's done.
Today, bro, like, then you don't even need to explain it, so it doesn't even matter, right? Just keep it to yourself then. If it's not a big
As long as people know that you're sensationalism, then it's cool.
bro, nobody cares.
See, now they're thinking they're sly. It's sensationalism with TD and this and that. It's just they're
It's
trying
not
to
Dolphin
degrade
content.
well, that's not to them, and so it shouldn't be announced as it. This is coming from the guy that was on NFL as the Dolphins fan reaction and shit. Like, I mean, now he's fucking not a Dolphins fan because these assholes say so.
Just stand up when you see them people you call cockroaches. Just hold that same energy.
It ain't my respect. Yeah, but that's the whole point.
Hey, yo, look.
I never shy away from anybody.
Y'all just listen to Dolphins Twitter with me for 5-10 minutes because we're not supposed to start till 5, but this shit's just fucking hilarious.
Hang on. Who was that? Ghost about him, Gaze. And I know Chris has had his hand up. Finaholics had his hand up forever.
Oh, okay. All right. Go. Have I ever personally?
They're like fighting over Tua, trying to settle each other's beefs.
Have I ever personally attacked anybody that's present? I'm not speaking about a man who ain't present.
I didn't know it was this
Y'all
deep.
speak for other grown men too much. Be a grown man and speak for yourself.
So what Chris Stalakovich said there pretty much is that don't act like you didn't and you attacked Nick Hicks. Now, I don't want to go at Nick Hicks in any way, shape, and form for the businessman that he is. What I don't like is this group of followers Nick Hicks has put together of Dolphins two in ears, as we'll put it, that literally are actively gatekeeping my fucking fandom and my people's fandom. And it's bullshit, and I'm gonna call it for what it is. And Nick should be a little look. It's smart because it's easy business to have a bunch of minions do your bullshit for you, and that's funny and smart and cool. But it's sliding on the line where it's getting out of control. And I had to rebut, and I don't think it's on here, but I said, when the fuck did Nick Hicks become the arbiter of the motherfucking Dolphins? He ain't even hired by him. He trains our fucking quarterback. I don't understand how these guys, because Nick is friends with them, think that gives them license to go around on YouTube, Twitter, wherever, saying what you can and fucking can't say or do and how you're going to hold me accountable. I'm holding you fuckers accountable. How about that? I'm holding you fuckers accountable.
And to further Capitan's point, ask yourself this, okay? If these people are coming out and behind closed doors, for lack of a better word, threatening us by threatening our business for who we associate with, where do you think they feel like they got that power from?
They feel
like they got that inside
power. It's an emboldened power
to be able to have that power. Where do you think they get that from? Or they think they get that from?
And call it like it is. And now look, I applaud Nick in his business and his work, and I applaud the game he's playing. But it's a motherfucking dicey one, dude. It's a dicey one. And really, if I was him, I would be backing the fuck away from all that shit.
His interests don't align with the Miami Dolphins.
These assholes.
His interests are to create Pro Bowlers.
Listen,
Reason made that very clear when he pumped him to Deion Sanders yesterday. Okay?
I mean, look, I want him to have the most success in his business endeavors forever.
And me too. But his interests are not in line.
I'm not worried
with
about him, bro. I ain't worried about him. I'm worried about what surrounds him and why they feel emboldened by it. I don't even blame him for most of that because I'm pretty sure it's out of control. And he probably knows that. And in fact, there's probably a lot of distancing happening here. And I'm sure in more ways than one, he would speak for himself because he seems like a man that would speak for himself. But he's got to know one way or another that a lot of these people are throwing his motherfucking name around and walking around like their fucking shit don't stink because he follows them on Twitter. And that's they're talking about controlling power and how it affects. Well, it runs every single which way. And that's it.
And since you don't want us to call you Tua ears, so as we got one more question for you, Tua fascists. Do you think this is fair to Tua? Do you think any of this helps Tua?
It's really not. It's not helping him, and it's hurting his.
So who are the real Tua haters? So who are the real Tua haters?
Yeah,
wait, because Capitan, earlier you were talking about Irvin, and Irvin is a guy that I truly respect a lot because I argued and debated with this guy on Larry's show so much. Here, wherever, on every, this Irvin is someone that I called the Tua near for a very long time, and he would carry
Tyrone. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He would carry it with pride. He would fight me with stats. I would have to tell him I don't care about those stats. I don't see it in the game. Blah blah blah. But he would be after me. Now he's coming up, maybe switching sides. Maybe the way I felt he was saying things in a way to be accepted in by that crew, and now he doesn't want to be accepted in a way, so he's not being nice no more. And they ran him out of there because he doesn't believe in Tua now, or he's not as hopeful as he once was. So now what they did, they went at this guy's Facebook, his family members. Like,
well, because they know everything about him because he was a friend of theirs.
Call that the first against the wall club.
They're quick to say that you guys aren't men, you guys aren't this, you guys. But in reality, everybody here has come with football takes, whether they were right, whether they were wrong. It didn't matter. We said football takes according to the Dolphins, giving Dolphins content and material. They don't have.
By the way, you all ain't heard Chris Delacus' name come out of my mouth since you've known me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
so the fact that I've been pushed to the level of saying that he needs to do this or that, no, he don't need to do nothing but keep my name out of his mouth.
Their jobs apparently are to hold everyone accountable other than themselves. So let's go ahead and finish this up because it goes for a few minutes. And I mean, Smokey is fucking killing it right now. He's fucking loving it.
Have I ever attacked any grown man on here right now? Have I ever gotten personal with any grown man on here? Are you serious? You say they're
You called me cockroaches. That gives me a license to dog you for the rest of my life.
When somebody says something about
he didn't call anybody cockroach by name either.
No, he called the group cockroaches, kind of like my tweet calling out Tua ears, and everyone raised their hand and said, "Don't say that to me." I didn't fucking name nobody.
And my family. And when somebody threatens, first of all, when somebody threatens me,
I got you. Everybody's got their hand up. I got you. Hang on. Hey, I was in that space. Did nobody threaten you in that space?
Okay, and to Ali, who was on earlier, if you didn't catch it, they're all going to sit here and deny that no one ever threatened anyone ever. And Ali came up and said, I was on that fucking space. I heard it, and I know they all said it. So they're all a bunch of bull-faced liars. They forget. And they got to know now because one by one, those people that are in their circles are leaving because they see what we're talking about. And they're coming and telling us everything. And although there's no record of it, it's fucking known. Now, with all the information they're willing to give me, if they're all the
adults out of their group by the day.
That's it. With the information they're willing to give me, names and who's a part of it, I'm not willing to use it. But I'm not willing to let you guys continue with your bullshit no more. Because honestly, guys, this fan base fixing to quadruple in all ways because we're going to be winning football. And I'm not going to let
y'all think is going to happen when we do go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, what's going to happen? We're going to have 1 million people on YouTube and another million on Twitter. And this is going to be the fucking worst type of fucking atmosphere. We'll be winning a Super Bowl fighting with each other. And that shit ain't going to stand, dog. It ain't going to stand because they're going to be like, oh, Tua won a Super Bowl. Now you're not allowed to be a Dolphins fan. Fucking miss me on that bullshit, bro.
What was said in that space?
So, did anybody call him out his name in that space when he called us cockroaches?
Y'all are blatant liars if you sit there and say that. You're lying. You're lying to everybody listening right now.
Hey, when it hits 5 o'clock, I'll start my show. But this is just great entertainment.
TD, stop it. I've never talked about your family, bro.
First of all, let me get another thing straight. I don't even be knowing most of y'all to know who's saying what.
Yeah, that is TD.
Stop taking things personal like I'm talking to anybody individually, but it's amazing that everybody know me to come personal. I don't even know y'all. Some of y'all be like, I never said that, TD. Well, TD, are you saying you don't know me, I don't even know if I was talking to you. Are you saying you don't know me, bro? Come on, bro. Well, I ain't
That's reason.
He didn't call Reason a cockroach.
El Capitan.
This is real life. Like,
yeah, I got called up. So, and listen, I said plenty in this motherfucker too, because I wasn't gonna. It's not like I didn't say everything I'm saying now to their faces in the fucking Twitter space either. So I'm just making sure it's on record, bitches. Unlike everybody else.
like this is actual Dolphins Twitter beef. Like this is not a joke.
Exactly. All I'm saying is I never attacked any of y'all personally or threatened anybody. And came to
We got EM Dolphin, Batman, Easy E, TD, Showtime, Reasons, D1, the Belt of Galu. This is great.
Thanks. Glad I've been waiting. You know, I'm not siding anyway. I see where everybody has their arguments.
Cameo.
You guys are talking like TD's responsible for every person that watches his show. That's just madness, bro. You know, and now I understand that you want him to be responsible because of the narratives he can do, but it's not like he's being irresponsible.
Nah, Waddle, this is on this is live on Twitter right now if you want to join the space.
Give him pushback on that type of stuff. You don't have to agree with him or like him or watch him. So those things are fine. And I think we can agree to disagree in that fact. But I got to say, you know, there's been plenty of marginalization in this fan base. And that's okay. I can be blocked. I can be shunned. It don't hurt my feelings none. But don't tell me that you're not blocking and shunning people and that you're not, you know, projecting all your insecurities when that's exactly what's happening here. You're putting words in people's mouth. You're trying to say that I have to have responsibility for every person that comes involved with my content, what I'm writing, what I'm doing. That's just ridiculous. That's like saying, you know, if I made guns, I'm responsible for what they do with that gun.
He's backed by the NRA. You know what I'm talking about?
Not yet.
Hang on, Jimmy, real quick. Hang on. Here, I want to clarify something. What I said by holding, what I mean by, maybe I should have been a little more clear. What I mean by in terms of like I hold them, you know, to a higher level of accountability, I'm talking about the information from
I know Easy E's the host. We'll do this for another 5 minutes.
That's people's personal opinion, but I'm coming from the perspective of primarily a football perspective.
I don't mean to cut you off, Ian, but I'll say this.
Go ahead.
It's much easier to hold me, Batman and Geo, TD, Reason. It's easier to hold us accountable because I'm recording everything I say and I put my face on it. In these spaces in here, it comes, it goes, and then it's gone. And then you guys have all this plausible deniability that you never said or did anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just
you can record spaces.
You know, Ennis, I don't want to hear from you because you're part of the worst problem of this, of foment.
I know, clown.
You are.
I know.
The problem about it.
I know. I love being a problem. Do something about it.
Yeah. There's no doubt. Do something about it. What? And it's what you want to
right to violence
or something. You got to meet.
You don't want to talk about you gonna take my Twitter away and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. You don't want to come out here and try to play like you so innocent. Get the fuck out.
I take advantage. What I have in I hold myself accountable, and that's it. And there ain't no one that's gonna stop me standing away above my feet.
They swear it's so deep, dog.
Letting everybody know. You guys are all busy trying to freaking cure the human condition, and you sound like a bunch of mental patients. Relax. It's football. Have some fun. And if you watched my fucking show, you'd see I wear a purple jacket because I'm making a mockery of all of it. It's a fucking mockery. You guys are over here literally crying about shit. It's ridiculous, bro. You guys are ridiculous, and you need to chill and realize that you don't all have to get along. In fact, that's kind of what my tailgate party's about, a place where you have a spot for the madness.
Why are we sitting here lying, man? This is all about two.
Fuck. So
isn't that what I said too? This is all Tua's
so who brought it back? Who brought it back to Tua? They did.
No, that was TD that did that, dude.
Oh, that was
TD.
it?
Yeah, that TD. And you know what? I understand TD's point on it and Pete's is that I ain't never seen this before in my fan base. I didn't know that this is what happens to fan bases. And I say it a lot that never in my existence of being a Dolphins fan did I see a product brought in here where there is a cult that follows them and they're willing to kill anyone and everyone. And it's like a virus trying to take over my fan base. It's like a virus. And I want Tua to win as badly as they do. But because I'm not willing to get on my knees and kiss his feet, fuck that guy and fuck you too. And fuck anyone who tries to make me try to do that shit. I will die.
I'm going to illustrate that right here. I'm going to illustrate that right here. When I'm in public now and I got my gear on and I see another Dolphins fan, back in the Tannehill days, who I was off of after his first year, didn't want to go through one single one of those 7 years with him. But guess what? I bit my tongue. I said my piece. And you know what? When I see a fellow fan in public, I never had a problem saying, "Hey, what's up, guy? You think Tannehill's finally going to get it right?" Now, when it comes to Tua and I see another, I would never dream of asking somebody that question in public.
You know what, Color? You should still consider to act the same way, because any of these Tuaneers, they're not gonna announce that once they see that you're not a Tuaneer, because they don't have that dead look of idiot behind their eyes. They'll go, oh, I'll keep quiet and I'll go talk about this alone with my 5 friends on Twitter later. That's what they're gonna fucking do. So,
hey, yo, what up, boys?
What up, Q?
What's up, Q?
I wanted to bring this real quick, Q.
Yeah,
Let's be
on
honest.
how to handle it, Capitan.
Talking about
that I am feeling that way, and that's the difference.
I got a question.
That's not fair to Tua. But go ahead, Q.
Why did all this start yesterday?
It didn't start yesterday. It's been going on since this morning.
Go ahead,
Q.
This morning. Why did it all start?
I missed out on it myself because
it started yesterday. It's been going on since. Ali, you got some feedback. I don't honestly. I was on Stephen D having some fun. I posted a tweet. I kind of fomented a lot of this because in the thing on top in the scroll, this tweet was up there.
That was the only reason, though.
It was.
It was not the only reason, Captain.
It wasn't, but it was
inspired. But I don't know if we want to bring it up on here.
I do want to know how it started. But I'm going to show you.
I just came off of Batman and Jules show, and I think two of the guys that was a part of that conversation was on it.
Yeah, I think
you were there, Captain. So it was Ennis and Mo.
Yeah, they're not going to come over here, dog. They're not.
Yeah, and they was talking about it all started because of Irving, which you guys know I pressed them about yesterday.
Yep. And you know what? And listen, Irving's got his own battles and his own deal to be with. Irving's okay with me now.
That's my UFO, bro.
I'm sure Irving, maybe did some things he regrets, but I do know that the thing that they're threatening Irving with is all the personal stuff that he's let them into. And when he and that's a sad thing because they're using all the things that made them friends against him.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna say what they've been telling me or what I think they were telling me. So what I got from that is exactly why I pressed Irving yesterday. Is on some fake shit, right? I'm sorry for swearing, but on some fake stuff. You're gonna act a certain way around me.
Go ahead.
Act a certain way around me and not be yourself.
Yeah,
I think that's one of the, and then I understood that because even if you're my brother, we're family. I'll press you the same way because I don't want you to be fake around me. I want you to be you. Nobody be, nobody can be you but you. And so I get that.
Because Q's tried to keep me in check on that.
Yep. And Q, when people's characters breaking and you don't want them to be caught in a compromising situation, you have cooler heads prevail, and I appreciate that always about you, Q.
And
what did they say?
But
hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
And all that stuff about you using receipts and whatnot. All I got from that is just receipts for them to prove what Irving was doing, because I saw it too. Irving came here because when I met Irving, he was a Tuaneer, right? That's why I was cool with him.
What I said.
He was a Tuaneer, man. That was my guy, bro. Like he was talking about
exactly
Tua
what
this, Tua
I
that.
said.
And then,
got you, yeah.
And then on, and then he sort of switched. But it was cool. It was not the opinion, right? He could change his opinion if he wants to.
Yeah.
But I was seeing a different side of him that I never saw, right? Like, oh, is this something new, or is this just Irving being Irving? But darkness come to light, bro, I finally see things clearer, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
Can I?
Oh, my boy,
Hey,
my
but real
boy.
quick, but
Hold
real quick,
on, my boy,
Let him
my
finish. I
Oos.
want to hear it.
can
My
I?
Oos,
Can
and
I?
I'm thinking to myself, like, nah, my Oos, nah, my Oos ain't gonna be on that fake shit. He gonna keep it 100, like me. But
So
come
Okay,
to
but
realize,
So
okay,
Q,
Q.
how where's this fakeness coming from? Now I can understand that he changed his deal, and because he got ostracized, and so now he's acting a different way because he's being treated a different way. But I'm only guessing. I'm not defending Irving. Irving can speak for himself, as you know, and he'll be here another time because he's always welcome. Like anybody
well,
else.
the red flag,
Go ahead.
the red flag for me was yesterday, El Cap,
Mhm.
and the receipts is on yesterday's stream, and I came on because I wanted to press him about. He was talking all this shit about reason, right? And I told him, hey, bro, if they're gonna be on some bitch shit, let them be on some bitch shit. But I don't want you to be on that bitch shit. I don't want you coming here talking and saying all that about somebody else unless they're here to defend themselves.
So
And
Q, real quick, Q, and I'm not saying every content creator has to treat themselves like me because every person's different. But Reason was on today and he talked about what Irving did, and I'll be honest, I could tell from listening to Reason that there was hurt there, and so he acted at hurt. It was hurt. I heard Reason, and he was hurt there, and he acted at hurt and responded as such. And honestly, I think a nice conversation between Reason and Irving could probably work it out. It's sad that this stuff got brought out like it did, but the wound that's opening, the things I'm talking about, the real fucking problem, why Irving probably acted the way he did, why Reason acted the way or has acted the way is because there's a virus on Twitter and on some on YouTube of these certain quiet people that have no accountability, that are constantly fomenting fire, being led into the group to only spy and bring it back. It is like fucking bullshit tactics. And Big Nick, I'm glad you're here because it's Big Nick accountability. And really, that's what this is about. It's about holding accountability, because far too many times I've been on Twitter where things were said and done and there's no record of it. So I'm trying to get it.
I don't have Twitter, so I don't know what went down. So
real quick,
unless you can remember 10 hours and have that kind of fucking crazy memory and recite it all, there's no way to fit it all in. But go ahead, Big Nick. I want to hear from Big Nick, and then I want Ali to kind of shape of where it began. But go ahead, Big Nick.
All right, you guys know I can tend to get into a lengthy soliloquy when I'm trying to express my feelings and trying to be rational about the Dolphins. If you notice, when I talk about the Dolphins, I talk about things that has happened. I will correct you if you're wrong about things that has happened, and I talk about the things that are possibly going to happen is because of my optimism and love for the team. What I try not to focus on or talk about is the point that I'm not inside with the coaches, right? I'm not inside with the coaches. I can't comment one way or the other as to why this team did this or fail or succeed. I just try to talk about what I personally see from a football fan point of view, from a Dolphins historian point of view, right? So I think when people, and I said all that to say this, I think people spend so much time trying to become scouts for the NFL to that they're going to look for any narrative that's going to anything that's going to support their narrative about any particular player. What I've noticed about the Dolphins is that our fan base, most of our fan base are fans because of their father, right? Like this is my Miami Dolphins, right? So my son is going to say, I fell in love with my dad's Miami Dolphins. A lot of these guys that are doing this podcast are mid to early 30s, right? They haven't seen the love and the history. They don't know the Orange Bowl. They don't know what fans like myself know.
Big Nick,
So
I tell
you're never gonna
100%, Nick.
I tell
There you
Color
go.
this all the time. I said, you got to remember, they don't know the heartache and they're young, so we got to forgive them for being, just ignorant.
Right.
And I'm not going to
You
play
know
the
what else,
ignorant mean.
They don't know the dominance either. They
Right,
don't know
You
the
know what else,
dominance
Big
either.
Nick?
That's
Right?
right.
Nick, you're way more.
That
You're
hold on,
way
hold on,
more
Color.
of a
Hold on
kid.
1 second, Color. That's what fans like myself and Color, the older fans, that's what we harp on. We don't harp on the heartache. the downfall. We don't harp on the last 20 years of the. We harp on the dominance of our team. Our team used to be a dominant team, and that is what I remember. That is
You knew
that is
we
what
were
I
on
want.
prime time, whipping that
Right.
ass.
Right, and so that's my expectation.
That's
So
right.
these newer fans, if you really think about it, these newer fans don't know how to accept the fact that other people outside of the Miami Dolphins are expecting them to be good. They don't know how to deal with that expectation from outside of from their own inner circle, right? People are expecting the Dolphins to make the playoff or bust. They never used to talk about us like that, right? So they don't know how to deal with that, with being not being the laughing stock, right? And
They've
so
only ever
they
been able
create
to
they
be cheerleaders. Hey, Big Nick, I'll tell you this, bro. I'll tell you this, and El Cap and Color will tell you, bro. Every time I come on the panel, I try to challenge their take. I get dogged on, And I'm not saying bullying, but they fucking run over me because they have better takes and they got better comebacks and they got. But that doesn't
and
stop
that's
me from
cool.
coming back.
Right.
And just
And what you
that
gotta
doesn't stop
understand,
me.
But that's part of us
you know
knowing
what?
our team so
Yeah.
intricately, Q.
Yep.
That's
Listen.
not a slight on
I'm the
you.
newest
I
person.
always come back, bro, because it doesn't stop me, bro. I don't take it too hard. I know it was just being
I want to
opinionated.
say I wanted to say one thing
hyperbolic,
to
like
Big Nick.
Color used to say.
I want to say one thing to Big Nick. Appreciate what you just said, first of all. Secondly, I think you've come on and you've been way more of a believer. Your faith in Tua is much stronger than mine.
And
Right?
mine too.
Listen. Let's stop that. Let's stop that. Let's clear that narrative up. Let's clear that narrative up.
You have never
Let's
disrespected
clear that.
or
No, I won't.
taken from my opinion or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
Ever.
Right.
Yeah.
And I won't do that because
You've never doubted
my
caring. You've never doubted my caring. You've never doubted my fanship. You've never doubted for a second that I bleed aquamarine out of my veins.
As a true fan, my only concern is that when you're talking about my team, you're being factual. That's my only concern. As long as you're being factual, your opinion is your opinion, right?
And some of those
But this
facts,
is what I want to tell.
those facts can still create a difference of opinion, and we understand that
Right.
about each other.
Absolutely, right? So my thing is, I'm the newest person in this community. You guys have embraced me wholeheartedly. I get right on the panel when I chime in, and I appreciate that. And I'm probably getting ready to set a record for being in an argument with 70% of the panel most of the times I'm on. But you guys still let me come on and still listen to me and take what I say. Like I know
Our
what I'm
show
talking
wouldn't
about.
be the same without you,
So-
Big Nick.
Yep. We need
This
it.
is what I want to tell. This is what I want to tell him when he said he feel like he's getting bullied. This is the one thing that always works for me. People with facts pound the facts. People without facts pound the table. Right? You can't listen to the table pounding. You got to keep going with your facts, and you got to bring your receipts. They'll tell you receipts is my favorite word on this panel. Receipts,
facts, table pounding. This is also high school. This is high school click BS all over again. And it's bullying,
That
wannabe
girl's
bullies.
a slut. Don't you know she's a slut? She's a hoe. Coming from the whore, the sluttiest girl in school, saying that about every other girl.
And you defeat them by doing what? Standing up to them. That's it.
Absolutely. But you can't just say, okay, if you come at me on a topic, right? And I nail that topic out the way, and I want to continue on that topic because I don't feel like I addressed it appropriately, right, to my liking. And you want to veer off and go here and go there, I'm not going to allow you to do that. I'm going to stay on topic. That way, if I stay on topic, I have no opportunity to become disrespectful and personal to you.
Man, I wish
even though I
Von
hear
Joe-
what
I
you're
wish Von
saying,
Joe
trying to
would
come
get
at
up
me.
here.
So
let me tell you,
one of the
biggest
so much.
I wish Von Joe can get up here because I know he was in that Twitter space and stuff like that. Kahari,
He's
I
on
want you
that
to
other
go,
channel,
and then I want to hear Ali.
I've never heard Von Joe be disrespectful. Me personally, I've never heard him be disrespectful.
Neither. He's a stand-up guy.
I don't know. That
So,
clanging
yeah.
and banging gets pretty annoying sometimes.
Go ahead. go ahead.
kidding,
Ali,
Von.
Ali,
Just kidding.
Listen to this.
Ali,
okay?
Von Joe doesn't have a lot, so I want to let Von go real
Actually,
quick.
go Von.
He's gonna
Von Joe,
yeah.
you go first, please.
Go ahead, Von. What? Please.
Hey, what's
say
going
your
on?
piece,
What's
Von
up,
Joe.
Capitan? What's going on, sir? You know, this has been a long day. It's been a long fucking day.
Oh my God, dude, tell me about it, bro.
Because, you know, actually, after that first Twitter space, I actually ended up in a Twitter space with To a Live crew for about an hour, talking to Irving, talking to Mo, talking to actually all the To a Live crew, right? Chopped it up, right? Got some good clarity too, right? On the whole beef, what's going on, right? And the whole YouTubers versus what I call them?
Twitter people.
Twitter spacers, Twitter spacers, right? I call them spacers. And
Tweeties.
And we were just having a conversation with Ennis and Mo and Irving all on Batman and Geo show.
Yeah.
Right. We spent a good time there talking to them, right? And got some clarity. And pretty much they have some internal shit going on that leaked into our universe. That's a crazy
Explain further, please.
No, literally, they have some internal beef. Apparently, he was being a certain way to get. Pretty much, they believe that he wasn't being who he was, right? And he did that just to get close to them, right? So it became a personal thing. So it wasn't about his taste. It's really a personal thing with them, and they just hashed it out to a degree.
But how
Can I tell you what I guarantee the personal thing is? Can I get
over Dolphin fandom? How lame is that?
No, I'm gonna tell you how you get personal. I'm gonna tell you how you get personal.
No, hold on.
I know how they got personal.
Big Nick, let me answer. Because the thing is, it's not that it's not about Dolphins, right? For example, if you, Kari P, right? If I come to you a certain way, right? If you just like say, hey, I'm a pro tour guy, right? And just to get close to you, I come to you and say, hey, man, I'm a pro tour guy. So we can always talk about tour and be friends, right? And come to find out, hey, you know what? I'm actually not a pro tour guy. I just said that because, I wanted you to like me.
Okay.
Right?
Exactly. In so many words, exactly what I was going to say. That sounds like some small space versus big space.
Yeah. What the? Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like the smaller space.
To me, Von,
smaller space is mad at the bigger space.
Why can Irving not change his mind? So just because
Irving, see, that's the thing. It's not about him changing his mind. They don't give a fuck about that.
What do they care about?
The way he came at them, like he felt like he had to be somebody else.
So what's the end game? Hold
on. A lot of people are somebody else on here, Vonjo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how's that different from them coming on acting like they're okay with the things I say about Tua and then going behind my back and telling everybody that I shit on Tua?
But Color, for example, like you and El Capitan are friends off the show. Will I be correct in saying that? That you guys chop it up and talk and are friends off the show. So that's the thing, is that he was still being a false persona off the spaces in their personal chats. And they as
why do you think he had to do that? That's the main issue. Why do you think
why did he do that?
He had to do that because he's not allowed to feel the way he did. I've been in these spaces from the early get-go when they were created. I know exactly how they react to people. Sorry,
I get that. Ali, my point is, who are they? Who are they to tell you cannot feel a certain way, bro? Who are they to tell you cannot feel a certain way? That's on you, bro. That's you. You dictate that.
But the thing is,
this whole behavior over Tua Fins is freaking insane, man.
Hold on, Cat, Ali, and this is the only thing. The reason why I kind of get it for
I don't see it that way, bro. I don't.
Yeah, but hold on. Let Vonjo see it, because Vonjo, I didn't hear all this, and I respect you, so I'm gonna hear what you have to say, and I respect your ability to problem solve. So go ahead.
Exactly, and here's the only reason why I get it to a degree, right? Because you guys know me, whether I'm on spaces, whether I'm on face, my face is who it is, and I am who I am.
Yeah.
Right. You never guys see me ever, placating or false. No, I am who I am. If you don't like it, whatever. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I could get it. And the thing is, I understand where they're coming from, because at the end of the day, to a degree, I'm the same way. If you're gonna come to me being who you are, authentic and genuine.
Again, Vaughn, how do I know that because it's being told to me that Irving, for however long they're saying, has been fake, only to get in to then show his true colors? Why?
No, but
what's the end game? What are they talking? Like, I don't understand.
That's why I don't get it. But El Capitan, I can only go
off
what those three were saying, because Irving was admitting to it.
Irving was admitting that he faked being a Tua fan all this time just to get involved.
Authenticity and genuineness over Tua fandom or Dolphin fandom.
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
And this is what it
Dude,
Hold on.
it is
And
no way in hell that I'm going to get upset
Carly.
over a friendship that's
And
only
here's the
involved
thing.
being a Dolphin.
Ennis,
exactly on social media.
Ennis and Mo was like, dude,
I would never have these type of discussions ever on social
They were like,
media.
yo, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that.
Do what?
To go that way. You didn't have to try to fake it to be cool with us.
I disagree, Von Joe. I gotta be honest. As somebody who's blocked by all those guys, that ain't true. Because if you don't kiss the ring and kowtow to their struggle session, you'll never be able to speak and have you'll never have to
Let me say this.
That's why. Well, I want to say something about that.
I'm not trying to make an excuse.
I want to say one thing.
Idea that
I
have sources of information and you don't.
I just want to say one thing about what Capitan's saying right there. This is why when I witnessed what they tried to perpetrate on El Capitan, I never went in another one of their spaces because I don't plan on going through no struggle session. If you try to negotiate it and you think you're going to appease them and win, you will never do it. When somebody wants to put you in a struggle session, you need to be running as fast as you and far as you can from that person.
And Vaughn,
and don't look back.
The problem is,
I was in their space.
Yeah, I know, Vaughn, but they not for nothing, and they'll tell you this. You are known, Von Joe. You're accountable. All this stuff, and Ali is going to tell us because he's been around since the get-go of how it dissolved and really about the tactics. Because honestly, Ali's been sitting quiet for a long time. Coming on the
what
show.
You mean I am known. I'm known.
That's of course, Vaughn. I mean, you're known on plenty of these different platforms, but to them, Von Joe the character is accountable for Von Joe the character, and they're going to hold you accountable for yourself. So just so you know, that's their entire agenda, buddy.
Oh, bro, no, listen, they already know how I came. I came to them. I am who I am. They already know.
I know, but so did I. So why am I canceled?
So if I'm held accountable and they want to cancel me, hey, it is what it is. But
that's what I'm saying.
We had a conversation.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question? Can I ask you guys a question? One quick question regarding this whole situation, right? Is anyone that's involved in this situation, once they're off this platform, going to go outside, have a cup of coffee, their neighbor going to come out, and they're going to discuss this shit with their neighbor?
No.
So what the fuck are we doing? You're not going to tell it to your friend, your coworker. You're not going to bring this up to your gardener. What the fuck is going on?
Big Nick, you're so right. This goes for Kahari and Mr. Paul Gumsher, and of course, El Cap, and anybody that was raised right. This is foreign to me. I don't even understand it. I understand. I'm wise to it. But that doesn't mean I still I'll never understand.
I know what I'm looking at, but I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on and what they're doing.
I looked at it and I was just like, but why? Because again, from where my background and my upbringing, where I come from, it's bro, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna go lay down.
Irving needs to curse them. Irving needs to like that too. Every last one of them out.
I'm coaching like that, bro. It's in my body, bro. I can't say something here.
Let me
turn away, bro.
I was going to say, go ahead, Von Joe, because I know you're getting ready to bounce.
Yeah, I just came for a quick second to say,
thanks, buddy.
I tell you the truth, I am still going to fight the good fight because at the same time, I am, like I told them, literally, my end goal in my perfect world is where I could, like, Twitter Space and YouTube could all come together and just have a beautiful world at the end of the day. And I told them that, and we chopped it up. So I'm going to go lay down because I just hopped on your show because I saw you guys were on. I'm going to go come show love.
Yep.
Because I just came from Batman show, but I go to all my creators and show some love. You feel me?
Yeah. Yep.
At the end of the day, I told them the same thing. Like, yo, everybody needs to be good, right? And when it comes to lanes, everybody respect each other's lanes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
yes, sir.
And points of view, because at the end of the day, we're all grown men. We just do what we got to do. You feel me?
Von Joe, Von Joe, just to respond to that real quick, man. Listen, the problem is that listen, it's so stupid that we're having this show on this topic, but the poison is coming from those folks who think they have more information than other people and try to capitalize on it. You got a few people who keep on coming onto these shows talking about their unnamed sources and the so-called
Yeah, I don't care nothing about that. Yeah,
and then they
when I hear that shit,
hold on. And then they attract some sort of fanboy following off their bullshit, and then this becomes ego and all kind of crap involved in it.
Kari,
But
brother,
see,
you know,
here's
I
the
can't
deal.
talk to that. I
Here's the
don't know
deal.
what
This is
you're
why
about to say, Big Lick.
But this is
You feel me?
this is the deal. So what you just said.
You can have your opinion.
Because we come from. I can tell by your voice. We come from a generation.
It's a free country.
We come from a generation that when you volunteer certain information, when motherfucker, I can tell you're a garbage man and I'm a goddamn school bus driver. We the same. How the fuck you get a goddamn source that's gonna tell you stop capping? So I don't pay no attention to that. Matter of fact, I hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like why should I believe? Why should I believe somebody told you?
Slapping truth right now.
Big
Like
Nick with
the
the
kick in the nuts
Like,
right now.
I
kind of
thought you were going to say that, Big
Go ahead, Vaughn.
know-
Hold on real quick because Vaughn's going to jump out. Go ahead, Vaughn.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for having me on. But at the end of the day, trust me, their issues is like an internal issues and it's deeper than just that. So, with that being said, you guys have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go
okay,
ahead and cut
okay.
off.
Brother, I gotta go somewhere.
All
right, Q. I'll see you,
finna
buddy.
go somewhere. Let me say my piece. Let me say my last piece, bro.
All right, later,
Let me say
Vaughn.
my
Go
last-
ahead.
This is addressed to all of you. This is addressed to all of you, bro. If I keep it 100 with you, I expect you to keep it 100 with me. That's what's in question right now. Not
I know
the
no other
Tua.
way,
I don't
Q.
give a
I
shit.
know no
I
other
don't
way,
give a
dog.
shit. I don't give a shit if you think Tua's trash. That's your opinion. You can do that. It's a free country. But that's all I'm saying. Keep it 100 with me. I'll keep it 100 with you. All right, fellas, y'all be good. Stay up.
Have a
Hands
good
up.
night, Q.
Later, Q.
Yes, be
All
good.
right, Q.
See, I can take people. My uncle, right? My uncle is staunch Dolphin fan as I am, right? As a matter of fact, I think every male got one family member that they probably can modern their whole life. That everything about them is probably based off of that one person. So that's my person, my uncle, and he is not sure about tour, right? So there can be, or tour is going to be great, and they can be I'm not sure about Tour, but it's either Tour is going to be great or Tour is trash, and that's what bothered me. You know, I've been accused of being a Tour, in the Tour now. No, listen, I feel the same way about Tour as I feel about Izzy Kama. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a Dolphin. I want all of them to exceed, and
So,
this
Big
will
Nick.
prove that I'm not. Hold on, this will prove that I'm not all in like what people think about. I'm just gonna praise Tour because every day I'm afraid that Tour might live up to the doubters' expectations. And a real Tour non-person don't have those feelings. I just want him to be great.
So, Big Nick, I think
Right.
I would imagine that 80+% of the fan base on Tua is I don't want to say it's indifferent, but they stand where you're saying that they're not sure. They're willing to, accept him as the quarterback and hope he works out. Or even if they don't believe,
Where are they?
No, listen, they're everywhere. The problem is they're everywhere. They're on this show. They're amongst everyone
problem
on
is,
this
Big
panel
Nick,
right
Big
now.
Nick, what it is that they don't understand that you can have a person can have hope without faith. Faith.
So you're saying the Tour lovers, if you say I'm not sure, that means he's
What I'm
trash.
saying is,
So it's the
That's
Tour
right.
lovers.
That's right.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
Tua lovers
Faith enhances
projecting
hope,
that if
but
I
it's
don't,
not
if you
required.
don't kiss the
So
ring,
your faith, what I said earlier is that your faith is much stronger than mine, but your hope ain't no stronger than mine.
Yeah. Again,
No, see, but that's
you
a misconception too. It's not about my faith, right?
No.
It's not about my faith. It's all about
That's
I
a
want.
bad way
I
to explain
want
it.
my
Fellas,
team
hold
to
on.
be great.
Just like it ain't
Me,
about my
I
faith.
want my team to be great. It's not even
Just
like
like
I'm
it
not
ain't,
putting no
just like
faith.
it shouldn't be about my faith. It should be about my
20,
hope.
Hold
And
on,
my
real
hope
quick.
is
Real
20
quick.
years
Real quick.
ago, 20 years ago, I
Real
stopped.
quick. Hold
I
up.
used to get
Hold on,
sick
Big
about
Nick.
the
Hold
Dolphins.
on, Big Nick. I'll explain it a little easier, and then I want to
Okay.
address Irving real quick. But how I'm finding it is that early on to creators, there's a purity test, and it starts with your belief in Tua. And then if I don't wholeheartedly willing to go to bat for Tua and have any sort of criticism or when I see him fail in every which way and it's all on him, I don't make up lies about everyone else around him. And as Gio said, and I'm going to steal a line from Gio, I don't chop off the legs of other people to make me taller. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
Color. Let me finish, Color. Let me finish. Is that they're projecting their vitriol as that's how everyone's going to act to them. So then they're I've said it earlier, they're carrying around a shield and sword, swinging on everything all the time. So I got to fucking pull a shield out to block this shit. They're like, this guy's got a weapon. And it's like, no, motherfucker, you're swinging around a fucking weapon. Relax. It's really where they're at. There's this movement to further push Tua is God. It's a cultish thing, and it's sickening. It's fucking crazy, bro. And I get it. I get it. I'm willing to say to what you said earlier that they're younger fans and they want to win. And I like the intensity. I love the intensity. But I'm here to let them know that that's not right. And don't chase away the fucking fan that's been a fan his entire life and he's in his 60s and ain't seen the Dolphins win since he was a young man or whatever. And he's he's coming back to the fucking fan base now, and you're gonna tell him because he's not willing to kiss to his ring that he's not allowed to be a Dolphin fan, and that poor old bastard ain't got no one and nothing. And it's a sad fact. Like, they're running motherfuckers out the damn fan base saying that that's the Dolphin way, and that ain't the motherfucking Dolphin way.
Yeah, guess what? They've always been there. They've always been there. They've always been there. Like, would you guys agree with this? Hold on, would you agree with this? 100% of the people that Captain is talking about, 100% of them, 85 to 90% of them was the same way about Tannehill to some degree, right? So those people, it was the same way about Tannehill to some degree.
To me, Big Nick, anyone who was like that about Tannehill is gone. They're not a Dolphin fan no more. And a lot of these people we're seeing that are
they still here.
No, they're not, bro. They're not. Because didn't you see after Tannehill left how fucking fall off everything happened for the Dolphins? People walk away from shit, bro. And
okay, the season ticket holders don't spend their money.
Yeah,
but nobody walks away from the Dolphins, brother. They just wait for them to be good.
I see. And I want to address Irving real quick.
Well,
Irving,
and again, I was going to do that too. But as diluted as they are, they see that right there, what Irving's saying right now, as a victory to be popping champagne over.
And I love Tannehill, by the way.
Well, what Irving's saying is thanks for the support, but I'm done with Twitter and YouTube, and I'm pretty much done with the team. And that's this is case in point of that. Right. They're willing to push you away from what you love, whether because you don't love it like they do. And I ain't gonna stand for it. I ain't gonna fucking stand for it.
Your job is
your job well done.
Bro.
You fucking purity tested somebody on out of here.
Captain, you know why I don't put my happiness in somebody else's hand? Because that shit might weigh too much and they might drop it. Yeah. So don't give them an opportunity to steal your thunder, brother.
That's true. And you know what?
You got me. I'm here with you.
I want to hear what you got to say, at Mr. Polk. Was that Mr. Polk? I think it was talking. But Irving, I would say this, Irving, and I don't know the full story, and I'm sure there's damage and culpability on your side as you're talking about. But again, and listen, it's personally between you and your friends or ex-friends and everything. That's on you guys. What I'm saying is that whether it was you this happening to or other people you know for a fact it has already happened to, this is their motherfucking agenda. One by one, the new guy or the old guy or whatever, they're going to X you out. And then you're going to go crawling back because all they're doing is shitting on everyone everywhere. And you don't want to be the top of their conversation when you ain't in the motherfucking room.
And and quite contrary, my friend, it is the exact opposite. You have strengthened this community's resolve, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah. You have strengthened us.
And Irving, you're allowed to come on my show anytime, and I don't care who gives a fuck about it. He's allowed on my show.
Yeah, Irving. The door's always open. We don't ban motherfuckers around here, dog.
Irving, do you know the true power of YouTube, man? Do you know you can download all those clips and you can build a whole fucking channel off of your feet? Come on, man. Do your own thing, man. Get them back that way. They can't stop your shine.
How dare you change your mind, Irving? How dare you change your mind?
You can build a whole channel just off of receipts of these superstars.
I just want to say, I want to address a few things. What Q said before he left, and what Captain has said, even Irving, and then I want to wrap up things on my end. Okay. First of all, regarding what Q said about being 100 with somebody, I agree. But however, because of the situation or environment you're in, if the environment doesn't allow you to comfortably do it, that is the problem in itself. So I do agree that there was some issues on the on what maybe Irving had done, but think about why he had to do that in the first place. That is the main problem.
Right, 100%, Ollie.
And I was there from the creation of these Twitter Spaces, right? And all I heard was how sick and I'm going to tell you right now, most of the people that were in those Twitter Spaces, you're right, Mr. Nick or Big Nick. They are the younger folk. They are the just out of high school or in college folk, you know, that fans that we have. They're the new fans, and they want to win and hold the Dolphins as a diamond. We all hold the Dolphins as a diamond, and they said, well, I don't want to hear the negativity anymore. But anytime anybody says, well, we don't really think Tua can do it, get this guy out of here. He just wants to be negative.
That's not a Dolphins fan. He don't know Dolphins.
You know, that's what it was. So, of course, I knew something like this could happen. And look what happened. Irving was a victim of that type of environment. And here's the other part of what I wanted to say. In the end, you know, today, after 8.5 hours of listening to this and debating and yelling and screaming, I had some people on here that are part of our YouTube community, and actually Dolphin community, not fuck YouTube, the Dolphin community, right? Reach out to me in Twitter and apologize. I
love you, YouTube.
How they acted or what information or what they brought to the table. Listen, nobody here has to apologize to me for anything, right? I appreciate all of you. And guess what? It had to be said. What was said in that Twitter space had to be brought to light. It had to be pointed out. It had to be pointed out that people that cyberbully, people that hold you to kiss a ring or kiss someone's ass or whatever it may be, they need to be brought to light because it's wrong.
That's why I got on to record this because I'm not letting it get away.
Hold on, Cap. Because in the end, regardless of what side of this we're on, and I'm not flip-flopping at all, I'm just bringing it to reality. It doesn't matter if you're with the Fins Tailgate. It doesn't matter if you're YouTube. It doesn't matter if you're Twitter, Instagram, or fucking Facebook. It doesn't matter. What matters is, in the end, we're Dolphin fans and we're family. And that's how we should be treating each other. There should be no divide. There should be no name on any jersey that does this to a fan base.
That's right. And how about mutual respect, people?
Yes, that
We're
is the
adults,
number one
man.
thing. Dude, how do you think Don Shula feels this?
Rolling in his fucking grave, dude. Rolling in his fucking grave.
If you want to kiss someone's ring, it should be his.
Yep.
And
you know what? And listen, and I say this often. I say this often too. Family fights. In fact, if y'all knew my family, there's a very rare family events with friends and people I call uncles and aunts that aren't blood related, where we're not getting hammered and throwing down. And I'm talking Christmases and everything, but we still sit down in the motherfucking dinner table and say grace as a family, because family can fight. We're not talking about fighting. We're talking about excommunicado, and I ain't fucking about it, dude. That excommunication shit ain't cool with me, dog.
It's not. It's disgusting. It actually is disgusting.
This is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna say about this whole Tua good or bad situation. I just want one thing. If the Tua non, if Tua becomes that Tua, I need the people that's not sure or even somewhat down on him to not cheer for him until the following season. If he is everything you guys said he is,
my ass on that one, Nick. That ain't gonna happen, Nick.
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about, Nick? Look, here's the thing.
No, you're not allowed to cheer for him until the next season. If he is as bad as you guys think he's gonna be, then people the 2-9 people are not to get crazy over a player.
Can I say something, guys?
And David, I'm going to throw it to you real. I'm going to throw it to Mr. Paul because he was next in line. You're right, Mr. Paul. But
No, go ahead.
and then David. But to Big Nick, it's kind of something I've been saying. I'm not going to let people who wanted Watson and want Tua to fail at all costs, if Tua fails, sit here and try to kick people out the fan base that were Tua-neers. And I certainly ain't going to let the opposite happen if Tua becomes the guy that takes us to the promised land. They're going to stand on the mountaintop and try to keep people down from being up there and enjoying a Dolphins victory. To Lee's point, this is about Dolphins. This is the Fins tailgate. It's bullshit. Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
Real quick,
At least
Mr. Paul.
keeping it
Real
real.
quick, Mr. Paul. Big Nick. The only receipts I keep are the ones from my seat at the stadium. Just so you know, them are the only receipts I got.
Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
Yeah. I just want to say, okay, because like I said, I came into this world before the Dolphins did, and I've seen the ups and downs with the Miami Dolphins, and like Gio, I'm a Dolphin fanatic. So I've seen players come and I've seen players go. I've how should I put it? There are players on the team right now that I like who may not be on the team anymore. But the thing is this:
Name on the front, not on the back.
exactly. That's and see, and then the situation with Tua is this. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with Tua because either he's going to be good or he's not going to be good, and that's just calling it straight down the middle. So all this fighting and all this, it's just crazy. I've never seen this before. All the years I've been with the Dolphins since the Dolphins were born. I've never seen anything like this, and it shouldn't be like this. And for people to bully other people, I'm gonna tell you something. You come after me, I'm saying it whether anybody like it or not. If you come after me, then you got to deal with God because I'm a child of God. God created me. He created me, and I don't come at nobody. If you come at me, then you come at a child of God, and you will be punished. You will be punished one way or another, whether you like it or not.
Yo,
you will
Chris.
be punished. But
Hold on, Jordan.
I'm not giving up the Dolphins for nobody because this is my team.
Yep. Can't run me like Crypto would say. You can't run me off this motherfucking square, bro. You
I
can't
was
run
watching
me
the
off
game
square.
alone before I got here, and if I gotta be watching it alone after I leave here, it ain't no difference to me.
Hey, look, man. If the Miami Dolphins left Miami, right? If the Miami Dolphins left Miami, I just won't watch football.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about that?
It would
How about
depend.
that? No, I don't know with me. I'm
If
telling you, I
Miami
won't
lost
watch
their
football.
team and didn't have a Miami team,
I won't
then
watch
honestly,
football.
I'm sorry, Big Nick, but I love football
There's no
so
need.
much.
Right.
I would
I love the
root for
Dolphins
one
so
of these
much.
other teams in the state, and hopefully it would be the Dolphins somewhere else, and maybe I'd follow it somewhere else. But if the
I love the
franchise
Dolphins
ceased
more
to
than
exist,
football.
I love
No,
football
I love
a lot.
football.
I love football.
I love the
and
Dolphins
I love
more
the
than I love
game.
football.
I have to disagree with you on that, Big Nick. Personally,
I'm okay. That's cool. I'm just telling you me, and I mean it.
I
I'm
love the
serious.
game.
I love the Dolphins more than I love football.
I love the game. I love what it represents. I love what it does to build character and young people and growth and all that stuff. I love the team. I love the atmosphere. And that's that. Okay, I want to throw it to David. I'd ask everybody to mute as you can. I want to throw it to David and then Crypto because you kind of got skipped over. Go ahead, David.
So I do believe in Tua, and yet you guys can say anything you want to say, and I still love you guys. I don't understand.
It's trash.
That's fine.
I'm
I'm trash too, so don't worry.
No, you're not. I'm just
I
kidding.
just don't understand how people can't argue about this. I was just on Geo's channel, and Batman's channel, and they had a great panel up there as well. But I couldn't speak because everybody was talking. So I saw you guys on, so I wanted to speak a little bit. And I just don't understand how people can bully people. Listen, ain't nobody gonna bully me. Nobody.
No, can't.
I'm gonna
because-
believe in Tua regardless of what anybody said.
It's pure weakness, bro.
It's
You're
pure
not
weakness.
weak.
Yep.
When we go into it, we criticize to it.
But again,
you take it in stride. You don't sit here and say, "Oh my God, And what? How dare you?
You want to know why?
As
I've been a Dolphin fan for 40 years.
Yeah.
I'm 47 years old. I've been a Dolphin fan for 40 years. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing.
But again, David, here's where my problem is that there's people that don't have the strong conviction, and they're attacking people who do have strong conviction, thinking and trying to do it. And their goal is to run people out. Either you're with us or against us, and here's where the line's drawn. And nobody has the right to say that about a football team. Not the fucking owner, not no one. Okay, and it's
maybe y'all understand what Omar was saying about
you guys have a right.
Willing to root for mediocrity. That's what
you
Omar
guys
was
have
saying.
a right. You guys have a right to say what you have to, what you believe. You guys have that right. Listen, I've been another thing, and Caller knows this. He was on Batman's channel when I said it. I've been ministering for 25 years. I've been a minister for 25 years.
I've been a Christian.
Listen, I deal with people's problems all day long.
So then
counsel people all day long.
Then this David might understand that in a religious sense, kind of to what Mr. Polk was saying, that it's something to where there's a lostness to them, and they find a way to make it okay amongst each other. And they're out here attacking it, and it's just an unchristian way of being.
The group
and it's
is
and
the God figure.
And they're screaming in your face. They're screaming in your face. Be kind, unity, motherfucker. It's
so this is the problem. There's two different things. There's the church, and then there's the glorious church. People believe in church functions and church properties and buildings and all that kind of stuff. And then there's people that just believe in God and read His word and and believe the word of God instead of believing the religion of the church. There's two different things.
Yep.
There's two different things.
And there's a lost in translation. Walk by faith, not by sight.
That's right. All right, Crypto, I want to throw it to you, my buddy, and then we'll throw it to Jordan.
No, I'm just kind of taking it all in. I kind of was running a lot of errands today. I was in and out of different.
Crypto, you're dead wrong, man. You're dead wrong.
Crypto, you're a little hard to hear, but all right, Crypto.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I was just coming in on the tail end of everything because
What part of the world are we in tonight, Crypto?
Yeah, we're in deep space. We're in Pluto. Right
now. Really? On the Oculus, we're in full on nonsense mode. All right.
Yeah, in Pluto right now.
Yeah, we are as a fucking fan base. We out there for sure. Jordan, what's up, buddy? You were gonna say something?
I was just confused, perplexed as to what really happened. I just came in here and you guys were like swearing and upset.
It's a long day.
We were trying to lighten your mood, Jordan. We know you're always in a.
I mean, Jordan, that's why I put the purple jacket on. That should be enough, dude. Fucking, I mean, damn. Jump up and down. All right, I want to.
It's just so sad, man. This whole thing just so sad. I'm telling you, I'm still in unbelief of what's going on here. I mean, this.
So what the fuck happened?
Crazy. It's like
I've been showing a little bit what Nicky Smokes had because he had some of the Twitter space.
That's how I found out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the video back on. Look, he's laughing at it because again, a mockery.
Because it's
laughable. I'll rewind a little bit because really, honestly, he's laughing because of how fucking funny I am, as you guys should. Because I'm pretty funny.
This dude? He didn't get the good stuff. If he got the good stuff, it would have been better.
I know.
Is he mocking the show, this guy?
No. Is he mocking the show, this guy, Jordan?
When Reason came on, that's when it was really good.
Oh, man, dude. Gio and Reason kind of went at it. But you know what? A lot of healing afterwards for Gio, Reason, and everyone in conjunction. And you know what I didn't like? You know what I didn't like is after Gio, Batman, and Reason, because there's this backroom talk about Reason talking shit about my show or their shows and stuff like that. And again, it was kind of brought all out, but in the end, it was unitized.
So we thought.
Yeah, well, in some ways, it was unitized. Everyone kind of found some unity, and then as soon as we were like getting along on it, Twitter didn't like that, dog. They immediately were like, "Oh, what is this? The YouTube da 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 on Twitter?" Because the sad part is when us creators, and I'm sorry to put myself in a category like I'm somebody, when us creators were all in that space today, that bitch had like 200 people watching live, dude. It had a lot of people watching it live, and they ain't never got numbers like that. Let's be real. I don't know who's got the feedback.
The great thing is, with as many people watching live on Twitter, we have no idea who heard all that. We have absolutely no clue who was listening.
Yep. And
So
this
hold
is
up. There was beef between Reason and Gio? What's
It was bad.
It was bad, and I know where Gio's coming from, because in more ways than one, people connected with Reason and stuff like that come and they speak and they're like, listen, Reason talks shit. He does this, that, and now look, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Does it irritate me that I got to hear that someone's saying shit behind my back? Sure, but at the same time, I'm not willing to take it on blind anything like anything else, and I'll handle my business how it comes. Now, what they're coming to a head honestly had to happen, but I don't want to harp on those things, because I really believe, as far as YouTubers amongst YouTubers, there's an open line of communication moving, and this kind of stuff won't happen because we're trying to be civil in this. Twitter ain't got no room for civility, dog. And go ahead. Go ahead.
And all we want to do is talk Dolphins and bring you and talk about cool shit. That's all we want to do.
Yeah, all I was saying is when Gio and Reason were going at it, it was like watching a celebrity boxing match, like no joke. And then in addition to it, there was talks in crypto, to fill crypto in, there was talks of how Reason kicks people off his channel, bans them or shames them and things like that.
Reason does enjoy that.
Even though he claims he on the Twitter space, he claimed swear up and down that he never did this once ever.
Look, guys. He came onto my show. He came onto my show and sat here and glad-handed me for 3 hours while he held court like a king, while half of my audience came up to the panel and asked him to unblock them.
Well, you know what? Listen, I'm gonna speak.
Y'all can go watch the video.
I just want to be real quick. Okay. And in a way, and I'm going to project. So it is projection, and I'm going to speak for Reason because he's not here to speak for himself. And I don't know, but I would imagine that if I was him in his situation doing the things that he's being accused of, I'm going to defer on the better part of human nature in this assessment I'm going to give. And what I'll say is this. I will say this is that this toxicity, as we'll say, I can't get the word out of my mouth because that's just how it go. He's to keep this out of and off his channel and off his stream, and this subject that now is burning in the light, probably kept a lot of it out of there by doing what he did, for better or for worse, good or not, I don't know. And you know what? I'm sure one of these days, sooner rather than later, hopefully, Reason will come on here and we'll discuss it. My point is this: if there might be an insecurity from Reason, and for right reasons, because I'm looking at what Twitter's doing, and you don't know who's doing what, and they're over here accusing Irving as a double fucking agent amongst them. And I don't know if fucking I don't want to, no offense, Irving, I don't know if you're that smart. Number one, number two, or that motherfucking patient to be like, hey, I'm gonna skip for
accuse somebody as a double agent.
That's pretty much what they've accused him of. That he's.
I've been accused of worse.
But do we hear what we're saying here? We're talking about double agents and all this other.
Thanks for coming by, dog.
Like this is to Ali's point.
Yeah.
Why would somebody even feel the need to be a double agent?
Exactly.
Yeah. And if he did, obviously it was necessary.
Some
in
James
some ways.
Bond type stuff.
That's all I was getting.
Here's the other part of it. Here's the other part of it. If we're calling everybody out for this kind of stuff, I'm calling everybody out.
Ali, this is why I got it on recording, because it goes on Twitter and there ain't no fucking record of it, and I'm over it.
This exact situation that we're talking about, Reason right now, he tries to say that he has never done this, but what he doesn't know, that even I know, people that are even friends of the family of this exact show have experienced what we're calling him out for. personally.
Raising my hand.
I'm not.
Hey, I'm the prime motherfucker, so I'm gonna leave it at that, bro.
Hold on, CT. You're not the only one. That's what
Oh,
I'm getting
no,
at.
there's fucking 40, 50 people that I've had personal conversation where we've had group chats.
Yeah.
We have had 3-way, 5-way, 20-way calls with individuals about this bullshit.
Yeah,
So
and
I'm gonna leave it at that.
And listen to this. Listen to this. Gio, thank God for him, stood to bat for those people and went off on reason like I've never seen him before. Honest to God, if I wanted someone to fight for me, I'm calling up Gio because he used language I've never even heard of.
Yeah,
half the shit that Gio had came from me, and you know what? Fuck reason he can come at me all he
probably
wants.
use language
I'm
I don't
not
even
about
understand.
that, bro.
Dude,
I'm not about that, bro. Not about that, bro. Sorry.
Again, and listen, I'm trying to show a little. I don't know how this happened or ended up for a reason. I don't know who's got the feedback, but I don't know how this got where reason did this either maliciously or not. So I don't know all the details of the context, and I'm willing to discuss and I listen, as all you guys know, and I'm willing to give thoughts on it, and I'm willing to speak openly about it. And I'll say this: there's an infection and a poison happening, and to me, whether reason did all this maliciously, I really think the root of it comes from Twitter. I'll be honest. I think it comes from Twitter. It creates a paranoia, and those people reaching out to me early on, they were all fucking paranoid. I'm like, all right, I ain't got no time for this shit. The Dolphins are listening to you. You got to be careful what you say. How about no? How about I'm making a spot where I don't want you to be careful about what you say, not to catch you slipping.
How about if we had a phone number to call them, they would hear what we have to say anyway.
You don't have to. You don't need a phone number to
phone
call them.
number. We want to deal with that.
We want them to hear what we have to say.
Dolphins, bro.
Color. I and you.
I'm not about that.
And Ali and Tonk, we're on every motherfucking night for hours and hours and hours. That link is usually dropped, and I'm willing to have it open for anyone and everyone. And I'm not going to let motherfuckers dogpile on you or nothing. In fact, I'll kick every person off in the person in question, and I will address it as such. There's no need to cancel, block, bro. It goes down to that. I don't like it. I don't like marginalizing and kicking people out of the damn fan base. How does that serve the Dolphins?
It doesn't.
Not this. It doesn't serve.
It doesn't serve individuals who are so fucking thought about their own fucking ego that they think they're more important than they are, and they want to silence other people. They got alternate opinions or contradictory opinions to the fact that, again, it creates such animosity that, again, when there are so many individuals that contributed and brought on to this community, and an individual thinks that everybody else is lesser than them because, oh, well, I got media plugs, I got this, I got that, but they don't give deference to the individuals who got them there, and then they want to play this bullshit of, oh, I'm gonna pick and choose who I want to let on my channel, I'm gonna fucking block this guy, do this, do that, whatever, bro. I'm not about that, bro. I'm not. I'm sorry.
Look, real quick. I'm just gonna put it out there.
I love Kate Flexen's statement, bro.
Yeah, shout out Kate Flexen,
That's precisely what I'm trying to say. Like, I want them to hear me. Like, goddamn it, if they'd have been listening, we'd already won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Kate Flexen put the nail on the
head. Yeah, bro. Look who you're in bed with.
This is the reason why I stay on 4 channels.
Well, look,
think about these guys. Do research on these guys before you go and put them, or people want to, become chummy with Big O and Omar and whatever. Bro, do research on these guys and know who you get in bed with.
None of them work. None of them work for the Dolphins. The Dolphins aren't accountable for any of those people, no more than I'm accountable for what any of y'all do because of the things I say. And that's cool, and I like that. My point is this, and I'll say it pretty easily. I know EM Dolphin fan. I've never spoken to him on the phone. He's come on the show. I feel we're all pretty dope. I know EM and Reason are close. I gave EM my phone number, told him to give it to Reason. I'd like to talk to him because not for nothing, I don't think it's necessary. And Reason may have his reasons, and CT, not to put you in a box for the conversation, but just for conversation's sake. I could hear what he got, and he don't have to want to change his mind. His mind can be made up. I'm willing to respect that. I don't need to.
Real quick.
I don't need to have all the reasons to justify or that. But what I don't want and I don't need is what I'm seeing from the Twitter part of it. And yes, there is parts of it here in the YouTube thing, and I'm not going to watch that happen any further. Listen, this ain't no big giant program or network, but I'm not trying to toot our own horn around here. But it's been a short time where we started to where we are. And as the dead season, as I got 87 people watching right now live, we do pretty fucking good around here. And the reason is because although this jacket and stuff and everything, I've been real from day one, and you can go all the way back. This same tone, inflection, attitude, belief, whatever is real. And I knew if I brought reality on it and stayed this way, and I'm going to be on an 8-hour motherfucking show where I'm delirious, I could crack up, where if I'm being fake, it could. None of that's happened. And I know you guys have seen it, and I appreciate everyone.
Jason, you make a great point, because this is exactly why it continues to stick in my craw. Okay, we've done and this is Kristalakis too. Okay, I've shown both of these gentlemen nothing but kindness. Okay, I literally on my live show went to Reason's channel and subscribed to it.
Yeah, but Color, he might not have seen that.
Everybody did it
again, and I'm just
we've been returned with nothing but scorn.
I'm playing devil's advocate here, and I'm willing to give deference to Reason in the fact that only people he's hearing from, he's hearing that I'm over here talking cash shit. I'm trying to hurt him or get at him. So until him and I can have a civil conversation with each other and feel it out, I'll call it. And then listen, I'm real, so it's not like I'm gonna pull punches, but it's not like I'm going in there to fight either. You know what I'm saying?
We've proven that we don't need subscribers from him. I don't need him to do all that, Jason.
I was doing it,
but I certainly don't need my generosity returned with scorn.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question.
Go ahead.
Speaking of Reason, let me ask you guys a question. Other than supposedly somehow in the know now, right?
What's up, Newfoundland?
Other than that, supposedly in the know, can Reason teach any one of you two cats anything about the Dolphins at all?
Sure. Why couldn't he? I could learn something from
you think Reason know more about the history of the, because all it is, that's what I mean, the history.
Oh no.
You think he can tell you something about the Dolphins?
Look, Big Nick, I understand your example, but again, I don't want to say never in the sense, because maybe I'm willing. I want the perspective, my brother. I want to know your skewed perspective, whether it's something I wholeheartedly loathe. I still want to hear it, because I know inside me, every opposing thing, there's still some growth for my character, and that's the kind of person I am.
Real quick, all you're saying, but that doesn't. All you're saying, Captain, is that you just want to understand his perception of something that you already know about. What I'm saying is, when it comes to your fandom, when it comes to your love for the Dolphins, when it comes to what you know,
you're right.
Right, he can't. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a stubborn
and certain people,
too.
And certain people, and trust me, guys, and I never bring it up when I'm on here. It's Dolphins related when I'm on here, but because of the size of my channel. And I rub elbows with other people with large channels. Some people, man, when they get that platform like that, it becomes about them. They really let that shit go to their head like that.
That's exactly what's happening. In the case of the person we talked about, Nick,
10 minutes ago,
that's exactly what's been happening. Listen, that's part of what's being sold over there. That's part of what's being sold over there.
I can see me on Reason.
That doesn't really exist. It's built on eggshells.
Wait, I want to hear it. Hold on, Color.
First of all, to issue a correction, Jason didn't say Reason was telling guys not to subscribe. He was saying that he wasn't returning the suggestion in kind. And to Vicken, that's I said that it's not his obligation, but I didn't expect when I offer the generosity for it to be returned with scorn. I didn't want him to tell people to subscribe.
But
I want to go back. I want to go back to.
Hold on, but listen.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you can't let their petty. Sometimes you can't let their petty be too big for you to be petty right back with them.
here's the
If
issue.
I'd have heard that shit, I would have went right back over there and I would have hit that damn goddamn touch screen just
But
as
Nick,
quick as
here's
I
the
did.
issue.
Because I can
Here's
be
the
just
issue.
as petty as you are.
Let him finish.
Yeah, Nick,
Be
let me just
petty
get a little
too.
something here.
Because he fucking say y'all don't know shit what you talking about.
Hold on,
So
But here's the
That's
issue. Here's
go
the
ahead,
deeper
Kari.
issue, CT. Listen, the issue though is that that's what's being sold over there, right? By that other side, this so-called expertise, and then on top of that, there's this whole realm of fans that eat that up and then become an army. They become activated based on what they perceive as some expertise coming from that source. And
exactly.
That's in the now, right
this
now.
has become
But you can't
a
put everybody
big
in a box like
point.
that because I
This
don't
is
do
what's
that.
animating. This is what's animating a lot of the so-called fake, dumbass, stupid beef that's out here. They really believe that guy is an authority on what he says because of he's played Canadian football on four-man offensive lines, and they think that he knows what the hell he's freaking talking about. When there's what he doesn't know is that there are hundreds of people who sit down, listen to these shows because we are football fiends, and we've actually played this goddamn game at higher levels than the Canadian fucking planes from which he comes.
But I think,
You know what I'm saying?
I think
Big
again,
Nick,
I think even that
hold
point.
on, Big Nick, real quick, Big Nick.
Not
And
necessarily
I don't
talking
want to
about
be
my
an
stuff either.
asshole. I don't want to be an asshole.
Why are
But
people
I'll
so
say it
angry?
just like this. I forgot more football than some motherfuckers will ever know about football. But I'm not going to come out here like, hey, I know everything about football. And if you're not listening to what I say, you're a fool. Now, I get the bit in some way. And I'll be honest, to be completely clear, I haven't watched enough of Reason to know everything. I'm not going to lie, guys. I've seen some things like when there's like a special kind of show. A lot of I like to watch a lot of people's interview shows. Dude, I got a full-time job, full-time family, and I run a fucking network, and I got to find my own content, much less trying to find theirs. Now, and I don't want my perspective skewed too, so I kind of reeled it back a little bit. I do still show love, and I'll share people's stuff and tell people to like and subscribe. And every content creator on YouTube can account to that. And you can all go on my Twitter and see every one of them. And I've done it for.
I want to catch up real quick. I want to catch up. Vic, and Vicken is fairly new. I don't recognize the name as much, so I want to catch you up to real quick on our perspective.
Vicken's been around
a couple months ago, or a month or so ago. It come to my attention that somebody that somebody was concerned about our growth and our intentions toward others. So rather than put that out all in the air and put the sources out there and say where I got that from and tell everybody all about that, I just preempted it and I went to his channel live on my show and subscribed. I was hoping to actually avert all of this from blowing up like it did. And when I did that, it was returned with scorn. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't need him to tell everybody to subscribe to my channel or our channel. I just didn't need to have it returned with scorn.
Okay. Again, I have a responsibility to myself and what I've put my fucking energy into in this, alone in this room talking to 100 people or so right now, which is madness in itself if y'all want to be real. My point is that I don't begrudge anyone for their game. Now, if people are begrudging people for their game, it's because of this need to make it quiet and not talk about it and put it out in the open. And the same thing on Twitter today, the same thing with Ali and Color and I, and that's why I have this episode now, is I'm not going to not say anything anymore. And it's going to be out in the open. If people, and I'm not going to take every bit of gossip and believe. First of all, I ain't said shit. Okay, I haven't
We've
said
been trying to be the bigger people for months.
And I'm going to continue to be the bigger person. But the open line of communication is there, and I am very approachable, and I will not scorn you, and I won't let people scorn you. And I want to discuss it because I believe there is a unity, because there is aqua and orange in our veins, and anyone who's not willing to unify all this is the real problem. And I'm not saying let's kick them out. I'm saying, you know what? They just need more time. That's all. Or they'll leave. but I'm not about kicking nobody out ever. The only way you get kicked out, you start getting racial or slurs and shit. That type of bigotry is where I draw the line, because that's someone else need to teach you that lesson, because the only lesson I got for you is an ass whooping, and I don't want to be that guy. So my point, other than that, even scorn and fighting, because like I said, my family fight like a motherfucker. Been punched in the face by my freaking 5'1" aunt. That's how we get down, like a bunch of crazy folk. But we love each other, and we don't allow grudges to build walls amongst us. And I certainly don't like it in my fan base.
Yeah, so you're absolutely right about that. We have deemed this the no grudge zone.
That's it
already.
That's it.
And after everything I just said, I'd still buy Reason a beer. It'll be an American beer, but it'll be a beer.
I'm still subscribed to the channel. I go through and hit a like every now and again, because I want to support everyone in their endeavors. Because to me, the bigger it gets on YouTube, Twitter, or whatever, the bigger it'll always get for everyone. And that's good. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, is that. Now, I don't like the fighting in the sense where it dissolves in gatekeeping, and that's where you'll always find my pushback.
We're supposed to be a inclusion, not keep everyone at bay.
It's inclusion, not exclusion. Period.
Go ahead. I just had an epiphany. I just had an epiphany due to your latest speech there.
Yeah.
I'm literally, and I'll say this. I hope it's 500 people here hear me say this. I'm literally not subscribed to any Dolphins channel that doesn't host panel, because you're not going to indoctrinate me. You're not gonna put anything on my plate and tell me to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not leaving yourself up for debate. Like, you just want to tell me how great this shit is or how bad this shit is, and don't want to give me a retort as to ask you or to give some context. So I can say that honestly. The only one I'm subscribed to that doesn't do panels is Douglas Do Wrong is because I was like one of the first ones subscribed when he first started. Other than that, if they don't host panels, Douglas Do.
Content creators only want fucking guys who come out and fucking give them praise, who are gonna fucking back their bullshit. And if you don't,
I don't subscribe to them.
I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna ban you, bro. I'm not about that, bro.
Doug does do.
If you don't do panels, I don't come on. I don't fuck with your channel.
No, that's why I said a certain content creator, which I haven't fucking built his brand based on my expertise and my knowledge. But again, you want to play the I don't want you to talk. I want to. People are here to talk, listen to me talk, whatever. That's fine. You do you, bro. That's not my cup of tea. And I fucking had a deference to respect to a certain individual. Let me finish, please. At a deference to a certain individual, I done fucking respected that. I said, all right, you do you, we do us, you do your thing, whatever, we're good. But then when you start coming at people personally, you want to play this host shit, you want to play this fucking this bullshit, high school bullshit. Hey, bro, I'm not about that, bro. I'm not about it. Sorry, I'm not.
And you know what, CT, I'm not either, and I'm with you on that. And my point is this: I believe and hope and will hopefully find a world where wherever the discourse has been, created, can be mended. Because in the reality of it is, we all want the same things. Now, whether you offended him or he offended you, and however it's dissolved at that point, there's a reality in which, and listen, it takes time. People's feelings are hurt, and that's okay. In one way or the other. I know, CT.
Friend.
Listen,
I tried to
CT,
mend that.
That's fine, and I get it. And sometimes they can't be mended, but
some people just don't fucking get it.
Yeah, I don't know what. To
On
say.
a lighter note,
On
a lighter note, in 1992, the Miami Dolphins drafted Troy Vincent with the number 7 overall pick. They also had a pick at number 12. They also had a pick at number 12. Who was the 12th pick?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Big Nick?
Who was the second of the Miami Dolphins' 2 first-round draft picks in 1992?
in 1992.
Jason Taylor was one of them, wasn't he?
I give you a hint.
It's a
I give
running
you a
back.
hint. He was
Is it Kareem?
an Ace. No, I give you a hint. He was an Ace Ventura.
Eddie Blake and Marco Coleman.
Troy Vincent and Marco Coleman.
Marco Coleman was ahead of a defensive end for a little while. Georgia Tech, out of Georgia Tech.
He started slow for the Dolphins, but he finished strong. Yeah, Troy Vincent was the 7th pick, and Marco Coleman was the 12th pick.
I'm gonna for those who have come in, I'm gonna play a little bit of this.
That's right. Eddie Blake was 2nd round. Now I remember. Sorry.
Clown. I know. I know. I love being a problem. Do something about it.
Yeah. There's no doubt. Do something about it. What? And it's what you want to throw hands with me or something? You gotta meet.
You don't want to talk about you gonna take my Twitter away and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. You always come out here and try to play like you so innocent. Get the fuck out.
Innocent. I take advantage of what I have and opportunities that I create for myself. I hold myself accountable, and that's it. And there ain't no one that's gonna stop me standing in the way of my
they swear it's so deep, dog.
Hey, whoever said do something about it, I guarantee you, in real life, they've never been a leader of nothing.
That was me.
They've never led anything.
Yeah, it was the clown.
Watch my fucking show.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that honestly, man, that's Ennis. He's got. I know he's watching. He always watches. He always clips.
He reinvented himself on
we got 92 people watching. Ennis is definitely watching.
Yeah,
Ennis is the boy, bro.
Yeah, he's probably
Ennis
watching
is
right
the
now.
boy, bro. He don't fuck around, man.
He never led the line in 1st grade. He was never the lead Boy Scout.
Look, listen,
he was
I've
never the captain on the basketball team.
I've done nothing but show kindness to Ennis.
That's real.
He asked me for a hat when I had very little subscribers. I sent him a hat to his place in Texas. I got his fucking phone number. Okay. But because I've shown my ability as the man on TV, the talking head, and made a personal relationship, all he's done is stab me in my back because of it. And all the people he surrounds himself, that's their whole fucking deal. And all he did was use my show to buy his way into the fucking bullshit Twitter mob community. That was his ticket in. Look, here's this guy on Twitter, Chris, talking shit about Nick Hicks. Let's go after him and cancel him. You know what? All y'all did was help fucking make this show bigger and better. And it comes down to a lot of jealousy and insecurities in themselves. And when you grow up and become an adult and a man, you can come back around here and we can be fine. Because I don't hold a grudge. Because that's what a real man.
One of my protections in life is this, especially when it's dating, right? If I date a woman and within the first month she gets so upset with me when she's about to just tear shit down, I'm not gonna be with her. She don't know me well enough to be that angry with me.
Yeah.
You know, so that's a red flag to me. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Listen,
you don't know me that well to be that angry with me. What's wrong with you? So I apply that to everyday life.
Whether Ennis knows it or not, there's so many people that go at Ennis now that didn't go at him earlier because I'm like, listen, Ennis is got a sad existence. And I didn't say it like this. I mean, it's very more, but I said Ennis is
it's true.
Going at a person like him is punching down and hurting and kicking somebody that's already low. And I get that's why he's attacking me, Big Nick, and everybody. I understand that's why he's attacking me because there's a sadness in his heart and in his life, and I forgive him.
Love.
That's it. That's what I've done. I've done nothing but show love. But now, because anything I say on here or on Twitter, he goes ahead and he clips and he does this to feed his hate and anger because he's a sad person inside. And I forgive you, Ennis. Okay,
you're attacking his reinvented self, and he'll do anything to defend his. No,
I'm the precipice of his reinventing. That's the thing, Big Nick. I'm the precipice of it because
that's what social media does for some people.
Yep, and that's all right. So. All right, let's continue on.
So he's young Anakin. He's young Anakin, and you're Obi-Wan.
This isn't a. Yep, that's right. That's right. I'll be your daddy.
Serious, man.
Because I'm making a mockery. It's a fucking mockery. You guys are over here literally crying about shit. It's ridiculous, bro. You guys are ridiculous, and you need to chill and realize that you don't all have to get along. In fact, that's kind of what my tailgate party's about, a place where it can have a spot for the madness.
Why are we sitting here lying, man? This is all about you.
TD is so funny.
I know, it was hilarious. I got
TD
too
was
real.
laughing.
TD had to bring it back to the comedy. I appreciate it.
Bro, TD is a goat.
Hey, your boys in TD kind of seen the light because he let regular fans, not co-podcasters, on his panels now. But I wasn't fucking with TD either.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Ghost, my dog.
All right.
At one point, if you wasn't in the business of Dolphins podcast, TD wasn't having you on his panel.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been around long enough to know. But let's continue.
Don't be nervous. Don't be scared, bro. Do anything. Get your shit off. Go ahead. Troll. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all need fucking Jesus. I'm out.
Yeah.
Amen.
Ghost with the mic drop.
Nah, that wasn't Ghost. That was fucking EM, bro.
No, that was Ghost. It was Ghost that jumped up and said, "Y'all need Jesus. I'm out."
Yeah, he was waiting the entire time just to say that.
Yep, that's it. Let's
This
continue.
is great.
Yeah.
The only person you can be responsible for yourself. So if you're telling people to go out and do certain things, then you could be responsible for that.
Like, this is real life. This is 5 o'clock on Wednesday.
Yeah, but bro, it's high school drama, bro. That's all it is.
It started at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, bro, I got fucking texts all day. I'm working.
He was talking to his audience.
Hey, bro, I'm working all day. I got motherfuckers talking about, reasons, talking shit about you and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about some podcast and motherfucking bullshit. Bro,
only about
I got
a minute. It's only about 2
If I want
minutes
to play
left.
games, bro, I got my own kids to play games with. Bro, I ain't about this fucking high school drama bullshit, bro.
All right, CT, hold on, because there's only about 2 minutes left, and then we'll get
My
back
bad.
on topic.
My bad.
Respect yourself, and if you're not doing that, then obviously, you probably have some apologies to make in life. Like, I don't understand what all these little this is crazy. Like all the little therapy sessions that are going on and saying
He's showing everybody that's in there. This is good. I'm glad somebody had some accountability for everyone in there. That's awesome.
it's not that.
He wanted to say pussy. He wanted to say pussy.
It's not that serious. Like who cares what? Like I don't get it. Like who cares what that? Like TD's a big person. Like if Doug goes on his podcast and says TD is this, like who cares? And if Chris goes on his podcast and says, you know what, I disagree with TD, it's okay. Like it really doesn't matter. Like it doesn't mean that like.
Jay, are you hearing this?
Yes, sir. It's crazy.
Who cares? Like it's everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like that's the point of the space is to come on.
Is all this hate over Tool? I'm catching on now. Is all this because of Tool?
No.
Then you're insane. Like
I mean,
that's what this space is
it's the root of it is.
What you're saying, and all it got me was blocked by a bunch of people. So good luck. You'll be blocked by a bunch of people.
And the problem, let me
Hey,
say,
Jay, we'll start in like 5 minutes. This is just too good.
No, I get it. This is great content, honestly.
They'll go better about
Man, the Dolphins win the Super Bowl. Half people say I told you so. The other people say defense did it.
D1, I am what I
The
am.
entire Dolphins fan base is salty
But
as
both
hell.
of them could be true.
We need some victories up in this house.
Hold on. There was something.
It has to be one or the other.
Just wait, guys. Let's not. It's
It's
very
gonna be
close,
well.
so let's not talk over it. It's only got like a minute or two left. Just let it finish out.
That's what this space is for. I almost said word for word what you're saying, and all it got me was blocked by a bunch of people. So good luck. You'll be blocked by a bunch of people.
and the problem, let me
Hey,
say,
Jay, we'll start in like 5 minutes. This is just too good.
No, I get it. This is great content, honestly.
They'll go better about it. They have a better day. That's all it is.
my advice to people, and if you
D1, I am what I am, dog, and I ain't soft. I'm just trying to be real, brother. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is even caring. The problem is even caring if somebody's soft or not. It doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, they're all words, man. And we get all bent out of shape and then our feelings
he gets out of here. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
People are the ones who's complaining the most about what's being said. At the end of the day.
Hang on one second, TD. Go. I don't know who that was. That Showtime? Who was that? You said they wanted to speak.
Who
was that?
It says Valen.
Okay, Valen. Go ahead, man. The floor is yours.
Man.
I just wanted to say this because I've interacted with most of the people in this chat. I've interacted with TD.
This is the last one we're starting the show.
Whether it's on Twitter, YouTube, whatever. Big E. I think if you're a Dolphins fan, everyone here knows Big E. You know, King of Finland, all y'all guys. At some point or another, I've interacted on social media or YouTube or whatever with almost everyone in this group. Well, that I can see on my page here, right? And I'm going to tell you right now, I am not TD's biggest fan. And I've said this to him in conversation on Twitter. As a content creator, he's incredibly entertaining. I don't personally believe that he's a great information source. But at the end of the day, TD is a dude. If I saw him at Dolphins, I would still buy him a beer and sit down and talk to him.
I like this guy.
I don't agree with a lot of things.
He's honest. I get it. I respect it.
And I would honestly say that about most of the people on the page. And myself, and I'm not trying to say I'm right about everything. I'm not that knowledgeable, and I know I'm not in a lot of ways. I want that beer. But that being said,
I feel that way about Michael Lever. He's right. Yeah, he's cool.
So yeah, that was the end of where he played it. And guys, go check out Nicky Smokes, the Smoke Show. You know, thanks for him for having that, and he said I could use it. He's not going to hit me with the copyright, and I appreciate that. And that's kind of the cordial kind of attitude that I think we should expect amongst each other as content creators, as people who do things and all that stuff. Not so much pushback of arborating and controlling. And
yeah, one of people want to be
I believe podcast
sent me that bullshit, bro.
a tweet
that.
Of, you know, a little bit of something.
What's up,
Gio? He wants me to share. What's up, Gio? I'll throw it to you just a second because Roach sent me something, and I wanna pull it up real quick.
Hot damn, that's where
Roach sent me something. So there, Roach. This is what Reason sent to Roach, and again,
I can't see it.
It says who are you? It's always a nobody with something to say. I believe your podcast is trash and nobody listens. Now go back to your corner, Alex Jones light, and it's a picture of Alex Jones talking to him. Now I don't know what was said in the tweet before it for him to be critical. I might be able to. I can't pull it up.
Reason is scared of everybody that fucking takes views from him, bro.
Who was that directed at?
That was directed at Roach with the I Believe podcast. He does a podcast about, you know, aliens and stuff, which I actually have something about the UFOs that were over San Diego from Pat McAfee. But
just so I get context and
now real quick, hold on. I just want to say, like, I think Roach is batshit crazy with that show. Like,
I love it.
Like,
I've watched it. It's shit's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm saying to tweet that to him, like, seriously.
So again,
a child would do that.
Again,
scared motherfuckers, bro. This is middle school fucking mentality. Motherfuckers that are grown ass men that act like one of fucking pussy ass bitches, bro. That's it. That's it, bro.
And
that's it.
I'm gonna throw it to you, Gio, but real quick. You know, again, early on, didn't have a lot of subscribers. Is when it was just all over trying to, you know, DM me saying I'm not a Dolphins fan, all this shit, trying to cancel my show, all this shit talk. Now that I'm creeping up on 1,500, I've got almost 4,500 Twitter followers. They don't feel so inclined because I got perceptively a bigger platform to push back on. And I'm not going to let that shit continue, even though I had to go through the gauntlet first per se. it ain't real because they're all a bunch of people sitting with their homemade crowns on their head like they somebody, and I ain't about it, dog. Go ahead, Gio.
They've even tried to
go,
Hey, everybody, hold on. Everybody on the panel.
They've even tried to create a personal divide between me and El Capitan. We shit you
Oh no,
not.
and no joke, bro. They've tried to create personal divides between Color and I. I'm sure they've come at Ali. I'm certain,
Bro. No, I'm
but
telling you right now, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong right now. And I know 7 out of the 10 on here personally, and I know for a goddamn fact that this motherfucker has tried to create issue with every one of us motherfuckers, not only personally but between each other. And I'm sorry, but that's whole shit, bro. That's whole shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm
That's
going to tell you all this right now. I met El Capitan.
as it is.
Hold on,
No,
TT,
color.
TT, hold
Color.
on.
I'm calling it
Pause
as
a
it is.
second, pause
Color.
a second,
It's
pause
whole
a
shit.
second. Pause a
Go
second.
ahead, real quick,
shit.
Color, and then I want to hear from Gio. Go ahead,
Don't
Color,
spend
and
the
then I want to hear
energy.
from Gio.
I just want everybody to know I met El Capitan like probably the first week you all saw me. Okay, not a few months ago. But this guy grew up not a block from where I grew up, where I'm living right now. So to me,
oh shit,
you ain't splitting this. Just so you all know.
That's 561 shit, boy. Come get yourself
It's
some. Go
fucking
ahead, Gio.
305, bro. It's whole shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Gio.
Man, it's all about a 954. Quit playing. Put some respect on that.
Watch out,
I'm
big
all
dude.
down with the 954.
That 561.
shit,
Now, what you
nigga.
Let
mean?
Gio go. I want to know what Gio has to say.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
Gio. I hear what Gio's-
I remember when 561 had 3 McDonald's and no, let me stop.
Hey, I tell you what though, he's right. East Los Olis in the Strip does have the best cooking, man.
Go ahead,
Let's
Gio.
tell Gio. Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, Gio.
Jesus, you guys are unhinged, man.
Hey,
Capitan's been
Hialeah, boy. Hey,
for a minute, bro.
Let him go,
Gio.
CT.
Hialeah shit. Let's go, boy. Nah, this is my dude, bro. Me and Gio, nah, I'm not fucking around about this shit, bro. I've been quiet. I love it. No. I'm telling y'all, I've been trying to be respectful. Be for one individual, and Gio knows too. Nah,
yes.
I've been
Hold
respectful
it
for
in.
one guy and
Hold
one
it
guy
in.
only.
Hold it
Gio,
in.
put it out there, bro. I'm done
You
with this
already know.
bullshit.
Listen, you
I'm
already
done with this
know.
Go ahead,
bullshit.
Gio.
Let's
Go
let
ahead,
Gio
Gio.
go. Let
You
Gio
don't
go.
need. You don't need to give anybody else ammo, CT. I got you. I went to bat for everybody today.
I'm just done with that whole shit, bro. I'm done with that whole shit.
First and foremost, who is this Nicky Smokes guy?
Nicky Smokes, he's been on Twitter a little bit.
He's new.
He's a newer YouTuber and stuff like that.
Okay,
Seems like a
respect.
good dude. Seems like a good dude.
Did he get everything in that video? Like, I
No,
didn't even.
that's all he got. That's all he got, man. I
You
wish
missed your
somebody.
silent reason, man. That's what I wish he got because that was the best.
Somebody in chat said they're already going after him for
I'm
illegally
sorry
recording that.
when Cap and my
Of course
boys,
they're going
they'll
after
come
him
at
about
me. I'm
illegally
at work, bro.
recording.
No. Let me say this: when I'm at work and my boys, Cap and everybody else, coming out here and telling me, "Hey, this motherfucker running his mouth, bro," like, nah. I gave a certain individual my word. I was gonna keep her cordial, but nah, I'm done
Hold
with
on a
that
second.
bullshit,
Taylor
bro.
Made Jedi says that
I'm
205
done with
Crew is
that
going after
bullshit.
Nicky Smokes, telling him to take the video down. First of all, that was Esta's fucking space, not there. And that's my problem. They fucking think they own Twitter. And I put this in a tweet, and that's kind of what Innis was going at, because they all got shook, and I knew it would shake them. I put a little tweet, and all it said was, "Beware Dolphins Twitter, because I'll take this shit from you too." And that pissed them off to no end, because they do know that they see. I don't know who's got the feedback right now, bro. Somebody got to fix that.
Looks like Gio.
Gio, you got feedback. Yep, it was you, Gio. I muted you real quick. But I said that because, and I know that it bothers them, because it's easy. The reason why, because they see that in a short time I'm able to put this shit together and work hard at it, something they're not willing to do, and so they're scared about it, and it got them shook. Go ahead, Gio. Let's talk it over, buddy.
So listen, man. First and foremost, Roach, why did Reason go at you like that, bro? Like, was that just a random tweet? Like, what was the context here? Because
Yeah, Roach, get at me in my DMs on Twitter if you got any more of that tweet, because I don't know what
you know. And look, and those of you guys who were there on the Twitter space, bro. All I was trying to do is basically let certain individuals know that one thing GOT is not going to tolerate, no matter what, no matter how different of opinions we got, no matter how we feel about our Miami Dolphins. I will never let anybody, anyone for that matter, today I went directly at somebody, because it needed to be done. I don't understand.
Gio, we're just putting names on it because, again, I believe the healing process for what you did could do, and that's okay. I mean, look, we've already put everyone's name on everything, and that's kind of why we're doing it, because I don't want this to get lost in the ether. No need for crypticness. You had a spat with a reason for reasons that everyone knows. I feel like there was some, a lot of things were said. I'm hoping, again, we talked about this. Hopefully the healing process begins for a better tomorrow for Dolphins creators.
Listen, and you're right. I definitely, I felt like I'm not the type of person that's going to sit on the sidelines and hear, watch, listen, read anybody personally attack especially a content creator, bro. Like, listen, do your content, do your own shit, but don't attack the viewers because they don't agree with you. No matter what, bro, no matter what excuse. As content creators, we signed up, and I know, we signed up knowing that we're not going to be liked by everybody, but that's what we signed up for. At the end of the day, what I don't like is people that do what we do going out and attacking somebody for difference of opinion, because then what you're doing is you're creating the divide. You're creating the division. You're making that person feel like, oh shit, you know what? I can't go to people's channels that feel very optimistic because I will be run out. That's not how it is. At least that's not how Miami Sports Fanatic Show does it. That's not how the Fins Tailgate does it. That's not how. Listen, as much.
It's not why we started this shit, Gio.
It isn't, bro. It isn't, and it's never been about that, bro. And I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, it's kind of like having your own business, right? And saying, oh, I only want to sell to these people. I don't want to sell to the other people. Well, you're shooting yourself in the foot, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're going to spend so much time doing all this, and you're going to really come out here and say, oh, I don't want to cater to you guys because I don't like your guys' mindset. Bro, then how liberal are you? If we want to talk like that, like how open are you? I fought in with many of you guys.
Slapping it, Gio.
Slapping it. I have debated with many of you guys. And just because you guys don't think how I think or have the same ideas as I do or the same beliefs, it doesn't mean that I'm going to tell you guys, don't come back to this show, or I'm going to rip you a new one and tell everybody how you don't know anything you're talking about. Listen, bro, I will never. The only time you'll ever see Gio in action like that is if somebody is out here saying racial slurs, attacking somebody on the chat racially, homophobically. That I don't tolerate.
I don't tolerate that shit either, Gio. You know that's the rule.
When it comes to a difference of opinion, no, bro. So I had to go at him because he's done it. And it got to the point where he admitted it and he apologized for it. Listen, at the end of the day, I called him out. We had our back and forth. I wasn't going to back down from him because I'm not that type of guy. I know he likes to people were telling me, oh, Gio, don't do it because he's going to crucify you. Listen, bro, I don't care about that. That's not how I roll. And it's not about who's right or wrong. It's about what's right and what's wrong. So I had to do it. I told him. He acknowledged it. He tried to back up a little bit from it. People came up and were like, yo, that's not how it is. Let's be honest. And then he owned up and he apologized. And I think that's what Capitan is saying, bro. And it's like, that's the only way we're going to heal this community. Because if you have channels out there that are giving Miami Dolphins content, and then they're telling you,
oh, don't go to such and such channel, because let's not get it twisted, bro. These same guys are out here saying, don't go to such and such channel. They don't know what they're talking about. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. And it just is not what the Finns community is about. And that's
to
not
Gio's point, like I'm okay with you full scale talking whatever type of shit you want. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I don't like being talked about behind my back, and I certainly don't like when people are going to be my friend, but actually be here to try to figure out a way to talk shit, a la what Ennis does.
Can I please say something?
Hold on. You can get to it just after this. My point is that there's other people that are coming along, and as this team gets bigger and better and more famous or whatever, there's going to be newer people, and they're not going to be so strong or have a support system or have things to fall back on or conviction in themselves. They'll have insecurities, and these people that attack them, there's consequence to that. And it's along with why Gio did what he did, because whether or not Reason knows or anyone else knows, and I don't mean to throw Reason's name into it like that, but I'm just making it to the point that there is a consequence to being hurtful from this end as this character, because they're in a much more vulnerable, smaller place, and I can wield a potential power on them. Now, I hate saying it like that because it sounds so fucking narcissistic and mad, but what I'm trying to do is take the power away from it all, from me, from that to anything, and let's just be about what this is supposed to be, and that's a togetherness. And it's not a togetherness because I need everyone to think the same way. It's not a togetherness where I need everyone to believe me and I'm the smart guy and you're only going to learn your good shit from me and anyone else who's talking is a fucking idiot. That ain't togetherness, bro. Togetherness is welcoming anyone and everyone, even in their flaws, because we're all fucking flawed, and you can hide yourself as much as you want, but your flaws will show up. And two can play at the game of canceling and going at. But again, and this is why I said on Stephen D's show today, I am uncancelable because I careth noteth. You could pull up every big, bad, terrible thing I've done, and I'll own it because I did it, because I ain't fucking walking around with shame. And that's why my heart is whole. My heart is whole because of that. So is what it is.
Yes, sir.
Can
I please say something? Can I please say something real quick?
Let's see T go and then you, Ali.
Okay.
Hey, fans up, fellas. Be safe, man. Have a good night.
Take it easy.
I wanted to address it because I wanted to address this. I wanted to address it.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Stop it.
No, I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit, because all y'all motherfuckers know, almost every single one of y'all on this panel, I talked to y'all personally, and I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. And I'm fucking calling it out. And Gio, I love you, bro. I know you have my back. I had people fucking texting me while I was working. Bro, I didn't have the time. I don't do that Twitter bullshit. But I'm done with this. So all this bullshit about CJ fucking banned him from my channel because he said some homophobic shit. Nah, it's horse shit. EM and I addressed it. He told me to stop sucking onto his dick. And I said, no, you're the homo that's fucking sucking on Watson's dick. And that was with no, let me finish, please. This was between EM and I. And I said,
we don't need the dialogue.
Stop sucking
yeah. Try to abbreviate it a little bit, because I mean, although it's a nice show,
no. This is straight out. It's as flat out as can be, abbreviated, whatever. All it was he came out and he came at me, and EM and I, bro, we talked personally. I have his number. I talk to him all the fucking time. So Reason wants to bring this shit. Oh, don't listen to CT. He's a homophobe. He's this, that. Stop that bullshit. And he also made a fucking lie, and he put this shit out on Twitter that, and I'm calling every one of y'all. So he said I made some racist shit about racist comment against ball game. But bro, I got text messages between me and Ball Game on Father's Day that we talked. And bro, if I made some racist shit against Ball Game, he's not talking to me. So stop that horse shit. All this cancel culture, bro. He's afraid of the fact that other motherfuckers coming out here. When I made his fucking goddamn channel, I made the comments about Tua. I'm the fucking one that put out shit about Tua in a professional level. So stop that horse shit. I'm sorry. I added deference to EM. I fucking gave him deference. I did not say shit, but I'm not doing it no more. You keep your goddamn name out of my my name out of your fucking mouth. Reason, if you got a problem, bro, let's bring it. Bring it to me, bro. But
that's nasty.
Don't lie on me, bro. I got fucking text from Ball Game. Stop talking shit. You a narcissist lying motherfucker. You are a
Shut up, bitch. Oh my God.
You a lying piece of shit because you're afraid of other motherfuckers stealing your goddamn viewers because you know you full of shit. So let's
see, that's the type of I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm done with it, bro. I gave deference to EM. I told the EM, I love EM and I will give him that deference. But bro, it's gone. It's done.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Color's on fire. I appreciate.
So y'all
you guys
motherfuckers
thinking it
want to
was
talk
me, but it
about
was
that?
actually Color
Let's go,
killing it.
baby. I got fucking shit that destroyed Reason's ass real motherfucking quick, but I do it out of deference.
Listen ourselves. I am Hans. I'm Franz. And we want to pump you up.
So please keep my name out of your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Captain.
Well, again, there's a way.
Air it out, brother.
There's a way.
No,
where
I tried to do it. I tried to do it privately. I tried to do it privately. I'm sorry, but you fucked that up, homie. You fucked that up.
Here's my thing, and I actually want to talk to Gio directly. Gio, I cannot say how happy I am for what you did.
Listen, bro. Thank you. I did it for us, bro. I did it for the
And
fans.
I love you, Gio, and this is the why that I'm coming out. Gio, you and I talk personally. Nah, Gio. No. I want to tell it to
Let Gio
Gio.
finish, CT. Let Gio finish.
Yeah, hold on. My thing is this. You did it, and it had to be done. Tyreek's been saying it all week. It had to be said, and you did it. And I have to say thank you because you stood up not just for content creators, not just for the viewers or the, like you said, we're all nobodies, right? And you stood up for them.
Fact. And that's the most important part. We are nobodies.
Yeah. And
but the thing is like I told y'all and I told it before. Yeah.
Sorry, MC.
We're nobodies because we don't have subscribers. No. Let me finish. We don't have subscribers. We may not have a show. We don't. We may not have a show, but that does not mean that there are people out there that know more than this motherfucker will ever know in his goddamn life. And I did it as deference to an individual I have love and respect for in EM, but I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm
Yeah,
Color's on fire, bro. That's Color, everybody.
And when Gio called him out for cyberbullying and blasting people's information about
I'm
payments,
making myself cry back here, dude.
Bro, it's the same shit with Jason Sarney, bro. No. I'm going to call that motherfucker out right now. Hey, Reason, you listen to this shit? Hey, Jason Sarney, bro, you ain't doing a Jason Sarney on me or any other motherfucker.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless of what the beef was,
Keep going, Ali. Keep it going.
And this is what I was talking about, Irving, right? Regardless of what he may or may have not have done, it should not have happened in a way that we cyberbully a person for it. that you guys do not understand how wrong that is. You guys don't understand the people that we have that watch the show, the people that in my own life, I'm dealing with this, not just myself, but people that I know and friends and family that deal with this stuff. Right?
I know more about Reason than he ever wants to fucking let anybody know. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
This is the last thing I'll say, and I'll let MCJB go. Gio, if there's ever a time you need anybody to fight for you, I'm right there. You fought for us, and I would always want you to be there, and I'll be right next to you.
I appreciate that, Ali, bro. I appreciate that, my man.
Yeah, that's for everybody, bro. Yeah. That's for everybody. Everybody knows. Hey, with Todd and everybody, bro, I fight for this community. MCJB knows, bro. Hey, I'm the one that reached out to Capitan. Bro, when it comes to members of this community, bro, I'm a real motherfucker. I love all y'all. If y'all are real motherfuckers, I'm about it. I will fight for you. I will. I want to call this shit out, and please give me 10 seconds.
Yeah, give
so I want
CT
to
10
give this shit
seconds
out.
and
No.
throw it to MC.
I want to give this shit. Give me 10 seconds. So all these motherfuckers out here. So I reached out to every fucking guy. Dudley, Big O, bro. I reached out to Big O's representatives, bro. I fought for everybody, trying to shout out Todd and his situation, and every fucking motherfucker. Except Reason, bro. Reason, even though Cap for Life said he shouted out, or he went to Reason and told Reason, "Hey, this is Todd's situation," and let it out, bro. Reason lied on fucking Twitter today and said, "Oh, I never got any messages, bro. I got text messages from Cap that said, and it shows." That he fucking let Reason know 7 days ago, 7 fucking days ago. And Reason said, no, nobody reached out to me. Bullshit. Bullshit. We all, every motherfucker in this community, Batman, Gio, everyone, we fucking fought for Todd. This is our guy. And don't play that bullshit with me. I'm sorry, but Cap showed me text messages where Cap fucking texted and messages Reason. And then Reason said on the fucking thing today, oh, I never got none of that. Bullshit.
Hey, guys, real quick, my phone's about to die, man. Listen, all you guys.
Go ahead, Gio.
Bro. Just know, listen, it don't matter what, bro. You guys already know how I feel, man. I think I say it way too many times, bro. You guys have a hell of a night. I gotta tuck in the little ones. My phone's about to die, and
hey, there. How many you got left, bro? Like 27, I think I saw earlier today. You were at 977.
I think some shit like that, bro. I think something like that, man. Almost there, cuz. Almost there.
We got 92 watching right now. If there's 27 of you that haven't subscribed,
throw them over there, bro. Throw them over there. Let them know.
FG, baby. Miami Sports Fanatics Show, baby. Let's go.
Let's pop their 1,000 tonight, man.
Hey, what's up, Gio?
Yeah, pop that shit, bro. Yeah.
What's
up, Irvin? Gio, are you modded?
You guys have a great night, bro. And I'll catch you guys as always tomorrow. I'll do a show. I'll talk more about it, and it is time to repair this fan base, bro.
Gio, are you modded on our channel?
I agree.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not all about the hate, bro, but I don't want to play.
Right,
I don't want to play the pussy hole shit. Let's lie and let's do this bullshit.
We got a couple.
CT, hold on.
All I'm
we got
saying
a couple
is,
panel
again,
members that just came in. We need to give a couple of chances for them to speak.
My bad. All I'm trying to say is
waiting the longest.
Yeah, let MC go.
What's up, everyone? I'm usually quiet around these.
Yes, you are.
You talk too much, MCJB.
But it's
He's quiet.
It's time for the guy to speak. So I know I don't want to give a lecture or anything, but y'all know the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, correct?
Right to free speech, man.
Yep.
Correct.
Expression.
Correct. And I know we've been repeating this all night, but people have their opinions,
Mm-hmm.
and if people disagree with it, they just need to accept how they feel. Basically, you know, if someone feels this way about Tua, it needs to be somewhat like. I'm not trying to like be on one person's side. That's not me. I'm Switzerland. I'm neutral, but I'm like, but I just hate to see it that we're just right now we're. How do I say this in a very respectful way? We're not looking good as a fan base. We're not looking good.
It's embarrassing, ain't it?
I'm very scared right now to go to a tailgate and see a fight. Like I don't want that to. I don't know if I'm overreacting or I'm just future tripping. Like I talked with CT about future tripping before. I'm probably future tripping, but I don't want to experience that, man. But another thing I was talking about was it was based on Irvin. Like I know
more cap, bro. They don't even give a dude.
Let
shit.
MC go. Let MC speak now.
Yeah, Irvin. I know he's human.
And I talked about it, bro. It's people want to talk shit, but when it comes to real life, bro, they ain't gonna do shit, bro. They're gonna sit in their motherfucking corner and they ain't gonna do shit. And I'm sorry, but I'm not about that. I'm a real motherfucker, bro. I'm not about that. I'm not.
We got you. Go ahead, MC.
And this is the last thing, and I'm going to come back to my whole people. Like I'm not trying to like for Irvin. You know, he's human. We're all human. We're gonna make mistakes. I don't know his situation. I know he's going through a hard time, and we've all been there before. And I don't know anything about Twitter. I don't know how they operate, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? I will give, if I was Twitter, I don't know if they're doing this. I would give them another chance. You know, we're humans. We're not perfect. I know I'm repeating myself over and over
Speak
again.
for yourself,
but it's
dog. What do you
true.
mean?
It's true. We're human. We're not gonna God make, or I don't know how religious I'm gonna get. My bad. But God made us all not perfect.
Spit the old school. Spit the old school.
Yes. But
free will.
That's all I'm gonna say is just let's respect each other and fins up. Love y'all boys. I'm still
Fins
staying.
up. Fins up. Fins up. Don't stop spitting. Don't stop spitting those bars, bro. Don't stop spitting those bars.
MC knows I got a meme for him too for that. Hold on. All right, here we go.
Oh God. There you go. Everyone love everyone. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
Or I thought you were gonna play this one, Color. Oh man, where the fuck it go?
Oh,
there it is.
Why can't we all just get along?
Sad part is right after that.
We tried that shit. We tried that shit. That's the problem.
Go ahead.
You know what my thing is? Why does Jack Nicholson look like the Joker every time he freaking comes out?
I know, right? Like everything he does.
Oh my God, bro. He was perfect for that role.
We tried to play this nice shit. We tried to fucking play the bigger man nice shit. But bro, at some point, when you want to play that whole shit and you want to play that fucking middle school bullshit, bro, at some point, nah. Just like Ennis said earlier, and I get it. You got issue with Ennis Cap. Hey,
I got no
but
issue
he
with
made a
Ennis. You
point.
got an
Nah,
issue with me.
and I get it. But he brought up a point earlier. Y'all want to play that whole shit and you want to play that middle school bullshit. I get it.
You know why he said that? Because that's the game he's been playing a long time.
Yeah,
dude, yes. I got it.
I'm not disputing that. Hey,
bro, let me say one thing, CT.
Y'all shit is y'all shit, but that's not what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is at some point, somebody's going to say, I'm tired of being the fucking bigger person. At some point, I'm going to say, fuck you. I'm going to say what I got to say. And I'm at that point, bro. I've talked, and everybody, almost everybody in this community I've talked to. And at some point, bro, I'm done. I'm done being the fucking bigger guy.
You're good. You don't have to be the bigger guy sometimes, but know this.
We got you, CT.
We got you, dog. Go ahead, Irving.
Irving, please.
What were you gonna say?
Listen, I you know, I basically, you know, what happened today, you know, over I made an opinion about Tua and yeah, I counter certain things that was said in those spaces, you know, especially on Flores. I did not mention the Flores aspect. Like, it was a lot of disrespect towards this man, you know, as a coach. And there's been a lot of things that have been taken out of context. And I went in there with a differing opinion, right? I was ready to counter whatever was said to me, and and what happened was that I was repeatedly muted. I was repeatedly, you know, taken down to as a listener. They kind of threw me under the bus, and it wasn't just about Tua. It was about Flores. It was about different things that I didn't appreciate it, and I tolerated it for a long time, but it was getting annoying to me. And I spoke to this. I tried to reach out privately to other individuals to speak about this, and they didn't reach me. And it got to this point that that I, and I had there was a point that I instead of weathering the storm and standing by what I said, I basically succumbed to the pressure, and and I just said things.
Went along to get along, kind of thing.
Yeah, I just said things to get along and whatever. And the thing is that I recognize on my part that I should have not done that. I should have just stuck to what I said and deal with it. But it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that because I did try that, and I was thrown under the bus. I was muted, like I said, multiple times. And then I read something about Tua, and I watched something about Tua that completely just sealed my opinion about him. And I went on a AFC East space. It wasn't even a Bill space or anything. And I didn't notice that a couple of members of the Tua Life crew were there, whatever. And I said what I said, and they're like, "Oh, you're weird." It's like whatever I said. It's like if I insulted them because I criticized one player, and they took it all personal. They said that I started switching up, that I was pretending that I was fake, and I was pretending to be somebody that I wasn't. And I don't know where they got that. And they said, and then how you had a couple of other folks on the other platform that just ended, that told me that, oh, I trusted you, and I was talking to a bunch of people about you, and oh, I told you that they were cool. And I'm like, first of all, if you said these things, if you really felt that way about me, then why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you be really forth with me instead of making this ridiculous intervention like space that they had? Not the one that Estefan hosted. It was a previous one with everybody from the Tua Life crew, and they're like questioning me, having this interrogation. And there were certain things that I brought up, somebody that you had on Estefan's space that supposedly, she claimed to be Samoan or whatever, and she knew what was going on between some of the families, because Samoan families are pretty tight knit and whatever. And I said by accident during that intervention thing that that she knew Tua's family, that she was gonna, and I misspoke, and I apologize for it. And they keep bringing it out. They keep using that against me. They keep using the oh, I used to be a Tuaneer or whatever. I used to be a Tua supporter. Oh, you just changed and whatever. They keep using that against me, and it's gotten personal. It even erupted into this space, into Estefan's space, and it's originally started as a small space. Whatever, we're just talking, and John Christopoulos, or whatever his name is, showed up. It's hard to pronounce. Sorry. He showed up, and then another guy showed up, and it just erupted into like a a YouTube versus Twitter or whatever, all the content creators. I mean, basically all of Dolphins YouTube was in that space. So, and it got personal.
What the hell did we do to this asshole that he's got such this vendetta against everybody, dude?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
They'll be putting John Christolakis up against the wall like they do everybody else eventually. Anyhow,
John Christopher.
What a miserable fuck.
Yeah.
What a miserable fuck. I'm calling it out right the fuck now. What a miserable ass person, man.
Yeah.
You need Jesus.
But I want to be
you need Jesus, bro.
But I want to be honest as possible. Like he reached out, hold on. He reached out to me first and he didn't know what was going on. So I talked to him and he was really cool about it. And he was really cool about it.
Same motherfucker, bro.
Hold on, go ahead, Irving. I want Irving to finish. Go ahead.
And
Irving.
he was really cool about it. I was talking to him, DMing him. He was really cool about it. He didn't know what was going on, so he held this little intervention space, whatever, where basically everybody, all the crew was questioning me. But I'm like, bro, really, bro? Like, was this necessary?
Well,
this
you stopped willing to once the brainwashing didn't work, they had to retry to wash it in. Again, that's kind of the thing, and it sucks to say that because it's coming out as I don't believe in.
No, what you saying brainwashing?
And hold on. Let me say one more thing. Let me say one more thing.
I'll give
you. Let me say one more thing.
That's right, Q. I'm talking about some real shit, dog.
Let me say one thing.
I want to ask you, bro. I want to ask you. Did you tell them? Did you tell them? And I want to know.
I told them this, but they kept
who in particular, bro, was doing this.
You were there. Q. You were there with these two guys that were talking to me.
So you saying you say Mo and Ennis?
Yeah. I can't confirm or deny that, but yeah. But anyways, like
bro, your story doesn't add up. Hey, you know me, bro.
Yeah, Irving. I mean, listen, I've
already
called out Ennis and Christolakis for
whatever opinion you want, bro. But if you don't keep it real with me, bro.
Okay, I'll keep it 100%. Yes,
that's
it was
the main thing. They were.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
but
Batman and Geo?
Bro, they started they started bringing up things that I don't remember. Like, what are you talking about? Like, if I would have remembered, I would have said, yeah, my bad, my fault. And I had to apologize. Me being getting stepped on and getting fucking rolled over. Okay. At the end of the day, I'm the one who had to apologize because I was trying to be the bigger man in the situation. I'm like, you know what? If whatever I did wrong to you guys, I apologize. And I try to squash it there.
And I'm
but they keep bringing stuff up.
No, you didn't do nothing wrong with me, bro.
As words of wisdom to others, this is why you run as far as you can the first moment you experience this, because when you do give them deference, they own you. And that's what happens right there.
Irving, I got a question for you. And I kind of want to hear it from you, okay? It came out today that they went on your Instagram.
Hold on a second. Somebody got some feedback. Hold on. Is that you, Irving? Yeah, it is you, Irving. I got a little feedback. I'm muting you for now. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. It came out today that you said that, and others people talked about it, and I have actually saw it on Twitter, that they went onto your social medias and copied things you wrote about, maybe pictures and stuff, and were posting it and blasting it. Can you tell me a little bit more about what they did and how it made you feel?
Okay, so basically, after I made the comments that I did, and after that intervention space thing, they went into my Facebook, and I heard one of those guys, "Oh, Irving Alexis Figueroa. Oh, that's Irving Alexis Figueroa," because these guys don't even know my middle name. Like, how the hell did they get a hold of my middle name? Oh, he works in Ready Rudy Carpet Cleaning, because that's my business, right? Ready Rudy Clean, whatever. And I knew that they were going into my Facebook, that I haven't accessed it in a few years. And they took my pictures from my graduation and they posted it on Twitter and saying, "Oh, this is the guy," like, basically putting a picture of me. "Oh, this is the guy that criticizes Tua. Like, oh, this is just a retard. Don't mind him. Don't listen to the way he says. He has no credibility." And that's the vibe that it gave me. And I went to John and I told him, "Yo, tell Wally, tell that to take that shit down. Because that's totally unnecessary, bro. We had a discussion about,
Irving, I hate to stop you, but that is criminal, dude. That is cyberbullying, 100%.
It is
Exactly.
100%.
Fighting this, but this is what my point of why I wanted you to talk about this. What you just described is exactly what they're going after TD for by attacking someone personally and their personal business. They put your personal business out there to attack you, and that is
Yep.
wrong. Oh man, I'm sorry.
And then the second thing,
try to get me fired like a pussy ass bitch.
and the second thing is they went into my this girl named Teely. Okay, the girl, there's some chick that she's from Samoan, and she's from like New Zealand or something, and she's a huge Tua fan. I don't even think she's a Dolphins fan. I think she's just a huge Tua fan. Wherever she goes, she's gonna be a fan of Tua. And I get it. He's Samoan. You're proud of Samoan roots. I get it. But she went into my old Reddits, bro. My Reddit about things that I said from Tua from 2 years ago, back like 2020. Okay, when I was defending the kid, and I was, I used the same propaganda that Tua supporters use, and the arguments that they try to use to defend him. Okay, and I said what I said at the time, and she went into my Reddit, she posted it, and she retweeted it. Oh, I hate a flip flopper. This is why I don't like flip floppers. So he can basically kick rocks. Like, it got personal, and this is the reason why I'm upset, and I'm still getting like stepped on and run over. I'm not trying to be a victim here. I was an actual freaking victim. I'm not trying to be. I don't want to be a victim.
For anyone that says Irving's not telling the truth, M-34 is saying that he's seen it as well. So again, I want you to continue, Irving. But
well, guess what, Irving? I've got a Thursday night spot. You can have any time you freaking want to say whatever you got to say to people at the Fins tailgate.
But the thing is,
I appreciate it, Color. I 100% appreciate it.
And this is why, wait, can I please say this? So this is what I saw the same way that all these motherfuckers want to give shit to Color. Every time that Color said something negative about Tua, and again, I've been out there. I'm a big fucking Tua supporter, but
yes, sir.
I am realistic, and I'm well aware that yes, Tua has his issues, and these same motherfuckers are the ones that came at Color are the same ones coming at Irvin and all,
Hold up, bro. Let me say something quick. You about to take all day with that.
I know who the fuck they are, CT. I know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, I know.
But let me say something quick.
Hold on, CT.
Bro, and I'm not about that, bro. I'm not.
CT. Don't get too emotional. I'm gonna hold you a second. I want to hear from Q, and then I want to say something.
Hey, Oos, Irving, this is me to you, bro. You know how we get down, bro. It's 100. Hey, bro, if that's the case, bro, then I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. You know that bitch Teely. That bitch Teely. I don't know the bitch. Even though she's someone, I don't know her. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Also,
I appreciate it, Q. And
hey, let me tell you something. Same shit happened to me, bro. Guess who was the person who had to go look me up, had to come back to me and tell me all that, bro? It was fucking AA, bro. Color AA, bro. AA. He went look me up, bro. And you know what I did, bro? I didn't get two shits, bro. I trolled him. Where is he now, bro? Where is AA now, bro? AA, bro. He came at me, bro. Yeah. But where's he now, bro? He's not in the chat.
Yeah.
AA's not in the chat, bro.
Yeah. Bro, I know.
Listen, AA's no longer in the chat, bro.
He's in the chat.
Hey, bro, bro, it's cool, bro. I got him, bro. I trolled him hard.
I just my problem. Yeah, but my problem is that I criticize one player. I had my opinions, whatever. I got crucified for it, and then I come here, and then I turn back on my our original opinion and whatever. And if they felt like if I had insulted their whole entire family, their wives, their kids, like. They took it. Everyone took it personal. Oh, you're fake. Oh, we don't have a problem that you criticized Tua. Oh, we have it. Well, wait a minute. The whole thing started because I criticized Tua, and I ended up on another space saying something about Tua that you guys didn't like. So I never, ever personally attacked any one of the Tua Live crew members ever. Okay, we had conversations, and that's it. I never personally attacked them. I even said, bro,
Yeah.
this ain't got nothing to do with Tua.
Q, real quick, Irving. Q, to Kahari's point. To Kahari's point about how Irving handled it. I
know everybody's not built the same, bro.
That's right, Q, and I think you know that as well.
I just didn't like the way you handled it on Batman's show. That's all.
But listen, again, whatever, I can only take you for what you're telling me here and now, and I try to create an atmosphere where you're gonna be able to be as honest as you can. I'm not gonna let people attack people one-on-one. That isn't in all good fun. It's not save that shit for Twitter, bro. That's struggle session shit, and I ain't gonna have it. It's not gonna happen. I'm not saying that's what happened in Miami Sports Fanatics, because I don't think that's how they operate. But again, it could be where.
All right, boys, gotta give thanks to the Lord. Y'all be good, man.
All right, Q.
Man. Yep. God bless, brother.
Thank you. God bless.
And yeah.
I'm guessing that's Tony Pepperoni in there. What's up, Tony Pepperoni?
Yeah, Tony almost had me going.
Yeah, I
dropped myself out of the stream to make room, man.
No, that's Tony Pepperoni, bro. I know Tony when I see him. I don't even have to. You don't even have to have no eye
around Pepperoni.
I love to fuck around.
I know. It's cool. That's
Tony
what my
fuck
whole tweet
around
was
Pepperoni,
about.
bro. That's your nickname.
Go ahead, Tony, and then I'll say what I gotta say.
No,
Tony was just here trolling.
I've been a member for like the last 6 months. I've never heard a show where people are this mad about what
He's a secret agent.
on.
He's a secret agent. Tony's a secret
You're
agent.
fucking right. Tony's a fucking secret agent. Tony, are you reporting everything you hear back to Twitter?
Bro.
Are you reporting everything back to Twitter, Tony? We wouldn't have to purity test you right now.
I actually don't have membership with Twitter.
Who's listening?
Yeah. Go ahead, Irving.
Listen, I don't mind,
fucking
people.
Scummy says Tony's KGB. That ain't up. No,
Oh,
bye, Tony.
whoa. Yeah. But listen, I will say, like, look, listen, whatever happened, I got attacked for my opinion. It's not cool how the way they reacted, and they're coming up with stuff that I'm like, different stuff that I've never said or brought up or whatever. Maybe I've said those things and I don't freaking remember. I've done so many spaces, but just to bring up things and receipts and stuff that is so like tuning on when it comes to other people. Oh yeah, we're gonna bring the receipts. I'm like, for what, bro? But anyways, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter what they say about me or whatever, or it. I don't really care at this point.
Irving, you can be honest, man. All right. The reason is that you got in with a crowd. You saw that there was a different crowd that you didn't have to, suppress your free thought. And you felt comfortable enough to go other places, which is why you cut the cord. And I'm calling it like it is, Irving, and that's the truth.
And we're glad you did, bro.
And listen, that's okay. And I'm not asking cords to be cut, but there's a cord that's got to be cut when you're not going to let you go other places. And, there's a liberation to it. Don't let yourself be silenced. Again, we don't want to spread the backroom shit talk shit where people aren't like this. This is for anyone and everyone to see. But there's no bullshit gonna go on here. That's all I can promise you.
Link. Click it.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, like, whatever opinions I have said or anybody says, like, I don't hold on, CT, hold on. Like, whatever I thought or whatever I said about Tua or any player on this team or whatever opinion I had, I don't care. Like, if you wanna counter it, if you don't want to agree with it, I don't care. Just don't let it get personal. You don't need to, you don't need to engage in cyberbullying or these personal attacks, because that's not cool, and it really affects a person's mental health. That's all I gotta say.
You're spot on. I'm gonna drop back a second because we got a couple people in the chat. But before I did, I just wanted to say, look, for all of those people that think we're being delirious or think we're imagining things, for those that would gaslight us, okay, look, it's 1:30 in the morning on June 30th in the off season. We have 90 people watching this show right now, and I have to drop back to let one of two guys in, and we're only going to be able to fit one more of them in. So just to let you know, you guys are concerned about this.
I'm dropping the link. I'm gonna ask a couple people to drop back. Crypto MC and the fake.
I can drop
Reason
back
over
too,
here.
Chris. I'll drop back too, Chris.
I appreciate
hang
it,
out
'cause a couple
backstage,
people
guys.
wanted
We'll
to
bring you
drop.
back in.
Yeah. Well,
But-
I can't have everybody hang backstage because it fills up backstage too.
But it's
so.
obvious that there's been
I'm
a
gonna
silent
ask
majority
you, Irving,
created.
Irving,
here
I'm gonna
tonight.
ask you. I'm gonna ask you to drop back and re-drop in because you got a bad echo, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you can drop me
re-grab the
backstage.
link.
too.
Okay,
all right, I
okay,
appreciate
no
it,
problem,
guys.
no problem.
All right, I'm gonna bring up.
I'm dropping back.
All right. Well, not everybody dropping, but all right.
So noble everybody is.
What is up, my guy?
Yo.
Where am I getting? Hold on a second. Hold
I'm
on just a
up,
second. I'm still getting the echo. Where am I getting this echo from? Who's got the echo?
Maybe it's me this time.
I'm on late night, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
What
Watch
up,
this.
Steven?
Watch this. Welcome to Clock Blockers Late Night.
Swear jars in full fucking effect.
Oh yeah,
y'all
bitches.
Yo, Capitan, can I start off?
Yeah, go ahead, Lewis. Go ahead, Lewis.
Yo, I was DMing me personally with Irvin. It was like 2:45, almost 3 o'clock in the morning last night. I worked nights, so he was kind of filling me in the situation. So that space that everybody was on today, me and Esther started that space around like 3:30 in the morning. Irving hopped on. We talked about it it was just us three. We talked about it for about 10 minutes. We left it alone. Dog, we were chilling. Even Color was up there. Color got there like 4 something in the morning, and he was vibing with us. We weren't even talking about shit. We were just vibing, having a good time.
Yeah, I had to deflect against Finaholic a little bit, but it was okay. We came around, you know.
Right. We were chilling. Color was there. It was super early. Dog, we vibing, and then that punk ass bitch, yeah, I'm gonna say it because I just don't like him, and when I see him, it's gonna be on sight. Is John Christolakis. That punk motherfucker comes into space talking all kind of cash shit, talking about, oh, you guys are trying to switch Urban's thing. He was one of ours, this and that. I forgot. I think it was Ali that said it best. What they are over there is a fucking cult, dude. That's what they are. They're not like the Finns Tailgate. They're not like Miami Sports Music. They're not like Stephen D and Clock Blockers. Y'all guys give everybody the platform, whether we're right, we're wrong, or we're just saying stupid shit like my man fucking Pete. Shout out to Pete. You guys, you know what I mean? You guys, right now too. You know, I love Pete, man. You know what I'm saying? We all family. But that's the difference.
Pete
called it out for what it was, though.
Wait. Pete has sugar plums dancing in his head right now. Are you kidding?
No,
me?
he's like, I was going to sleep, and then I saw Clock Blockers was on late night. He said, fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
He's got his.
I know.
He's got his face laid on a
Stephen D. Swear jar. Now you owe $5.
Bro, I fucking love cussing. I wish I could do it on my fucking morning show. Y'all fuckers are getting unedited me. But that fucking guy, Chris John Delalac, whatever that fuck bitch name is, fuck him and fuck that guy always that came on the fucking space and fuck all them motherfuckers. We gonna be out here on these Twitter streets keeping it fucking real. We're gonna be on this YouTube platform keeping it fucking real. And if you don't fucking like it, you can go suck a big fat dick. And I'll just leave it at that. I love y'all.
Lewis,
can you tell me how you really
Hey,
Lewis, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you all, fellas, I want all that fucking smoke. So they can drink it.
Lewis,
and John Christolakis, when I see you, it's on
I just gotta ask Lewis one thing. Lewis, do you have direct contact with Honey Cristobal?
Nah.
Man. You and her, man, I gotta have both you on my show one night. You and Honey Cristobal, bro, and just call out all this shit, man.
Yeah, Honey
Go ahead,
Cristobal.
Steven.
You already know.
Go ahead, Steven.
You already know. So
ahead,
a couple
Steven.
things.
That's what I like about Lewis, man.
I
He
got-
don't hold
I-
no punches back. That's what I'm talking about.
I got like 3 things to kind of address. Number one, I've literally my kids have been away for like 4 or 5 days.
Oh,
And-
this is
Mexico,
Stephen D. Yeah, this is the good Stephen D.
I literally been like, I went out to dinner with my kids. We went to go see the Buzz Lightyear movie. I come back, I fucking look at my phone. I have not looked at it since I got off this afternoon, and I'm like, what the fuck did I miss? Shit went fucking down.
Shit went down big time.
Like, yeah.
I was out running errands, man. I couldn't even believe I missed a lot of stuff.
Yo, it's so crazy. Well, two things I'll say. I love doing the morning show because I feel like when I do the morning show, after
I love
it's
your morning
off,
show, Stephen D. That shit's fun.
I appreciate it, man. I get to turn the world off, kind of, and so I don't really fucking see shit because I'm like, fuck it, the morning's over. I'm just gonna do my, I do stuff for a movie theater, and then I also, do shit with my kids and my wife, and so I kind of check out. But it's so weird because Twitter and YouTube itself, right? Dudley Durong came on my show this morning, and he's like, Steven, if you had a fucking show at 9:00 at night, I'd be up there every fucking night. And I'm like, I don't do late nights. So it's kind of crazy that I'm up right now, but I can't go to sleep because like the fucking phone had bzz, 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 bzz,
Well,
like,
we're always honored when you visit the tailgate.
I appreciate that. So the second thing I want to say is, people, I've always said I'm neutral. Christolakis, just to address the Lewis, I love Lewis. Christolakis has never said anything about me negatively publicly, but I always find it very disconcerting when I see two people that have been nice to me go at it against each other. And I'm like, what? Like, how does that happen? And and because I love Lewis. Lewis. I always say Luis. I love Lewis. Lewis has been a fucking supporter.
Blame Tua.
Like day one, right? And Christolakis was a big supporter in the beginning for me, and then he hasn't been on in a long time, and
well, that was the thing I was going to ask you, Stephen D. Where's Christolakis been?
Look, what people have, what he has told me personally is like, hey man, I'm back. I just passed the bar. I'm doing my thing, and shout out to him. And so that's what he told me, and that's, I take it for what it is. I take it for his word. If it's on some other vibe or something else, so be it. But he's never done anything to me personally. But I'm not saying, I just use that particular situation for Lewis, right? Because Lewis just addressed it. What I'll say to it is there are so many other people that have been respectful to me to my face, have never said anything negatively to me personally, but I'll have them with other people that are affiliated with my show that come on. Lewis comes on my show all the time, and now by association, all of a sudden, I'm the fucking guy. And El Capitan said it this morning that what did he say? Somebody said that whoever goes on the El Capitan show are all fuckboys or some shit like that. And
I didn't hear that.
No, I thought that's what you said this morning.
Oh.
You said something to the effect that somebody had said that, oh, it was TD. That's who you said. If anybody's affiliated with TD or anything.
Oh yeah, no, like they like it. If I don't kowtow and bow to you, and shun TD, I'm guilty by
Kiss the ring.
association.
Yeah, and they actually said, Stephen D.
Hey,
wait a minute. They said that your business could be affected because of it.
They made the threats.
I'll say exactly kind of what I said this morning. If I have 5 people that watch my show and those 5 people love what I do, I'm fucking happy, man. Like, exactly. I don't do it for 500. Do I want 900 people watching my show? Of course I fucking do. Do I want to make a living doing this? Of course I do. But I love doing it every morning, and I'll do it as long as I can. And when you guys donate to my channel,
it ain't going to be on their terms, though, is it?
I'm going to do my thing. But I also want to say, when it comes to Christolakis or anybody else, you're more than welcome to be on my channel, and I want you to.
We've been inviting them all night, buddy. The thing is,
I just want to say I know people are like, people don't want to hear this shit right now because they're on. People, there's some hurt feelings today, and some people are really pissed off. But I just want to say, I want to be the voice of reason.
Bro, they almost made me. They almost. Go ahead, Lewis. Go ahead, Lewis.
No, my fault, Irvin. My fault. Well, just one last thing. That motherfucker, Chris John DeLocke, whatever that punk bitch name is, he came out on the stream today when I think Ollie was there. He said, because we asked him, why don't you come on YouTube no more? You flip flopping. This motherfucker flat out came out and said, no, I don't fuck with YouTube no more because I like to be in a safe place.
That's
Take
what
your
he
little
said.
take your little scary ass over
Now,
there.
to that point,
keep your little puss ass over there.
Hold on, Lewis. To that point, Stephen D, I met Chris Delacus on your show in your chat.
Yeah,
that's the only interactions I've ever had with him, and I've shown him nothing but kindness. And I think you can attest to that, whether you might have been remember or pay attention or not, like deeply, fine. But you've never seen anything obvious. Obviously you would remember the negative, and so
negative would always stick out more on my show.
Exactly.
It doesn't
So
happen
I've shown
often.
him nothing but kindness, bro.
And
all I've gotten was backhanded compliments behind my back, drummed up, and platitudes created by people like him and him included. Okay, about my nature and about what we do at the Fins tailgate and everything else. Okay?
Yeah.
the
So
one
I'll say
perpetrating
this real
struggle
quick.
sessions,
I'll
bro.
say this real quick,
He
Steven.
thinks he can take his little lawyer ass and he thinks he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? And he can treat people the way he does because he's protected by whatever. He's a gunslinger.
Steven,
He is
Steven, I'll
literally
give
a
it to you this
Victorian
too.
age lawyer ass
And while
gunslinger.
they took shots
Facts,
at
caller.
you while you weren't there by going, oh, something
Great
about
point, caller.
how,
Great
how,
point.
how we do the banning and timeout. They're like, we don't ban around here.
Oh, yeah,
They
they
were
threw
trying to
that.
go shots at you. I didn't let that shit stand. I said, you know what?
Yeah.
Are you saying that because I'm blocked by every one of you assholes saying it?
I'll say. So there's a third thing I want to say, but to your point, El Capitan, I will say that it has been a very positive thing for our show because I think that it has allowed people that look, if somebody's going off the rails, some craziness. From day one, I said, is a network made by the fans for the fans. And the fans control my show, if you think about it from that standpoint, right? If somebody doesn't like a take, you're gone for 10 minutes. If you're really being outrageous, people will be like, I can't deal with you today. You're gone.
Steven's been kicked
right?
off.
And
Even you've been gotten hit.
I've been gotten hit. But I'll also say it's a fun way to also bring income into the channel to help the channel grow, right? And there's a lot of things I want to do this year. I'm out at the tailgates. I'm doing live shows. I'm doing live events.
You don't think that costs money?
Stuff.
Right?
I'm trying to give back, and it's not about making money for it. It's about I want to give you all some kick-ass fucking content every
dime from it goes into it, and it's about
and the other thing I need y'all to remember too, and I'm being real with y'all. I do this 3-4 hours a morning. I don't have a full time this is essentially what I want to do, right?
Yeah, you wanted it to be your full time.
And so look, here's the reality of where it is. You can choose to donate if you want, you can choose not to. But at the end of the day, I just want people to realize I personally believe I have a safe space. You can come on the channel and say what you guys want to say. Just be polite about it. That's why I have the swear jar to try to make it a safe space. But look,
Steven, and again, look, Wildin' Out Wednesday, I'll point out, and it can get crazy, but it's in good sport and good fun.
I think.
But again, and you own the
like your LeBron James take is terrible.
Flip floppers, but
hey, Irvin, watch out.
Their agenda is to try to hurt what you're trying to build. And that's why they went after the monetization of it.
Look here, and for me, it's I'm not hurt by it, and
I know you're not.
I also want to I'm not going to throw shots at them either. I got you. I think that the Twitter space is if utilized in the right way, can be a great thing.
Boy, it is, dude.
But Steven, you missed.
So the one thing I'll say is I love comedians.
Missed a lot today.
I love stand-up comedy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't get political on my show in any way, shape, or form. But I believe that certain stand-up comedians are for certain people, and other people they're not for them. And I feel like Dolphins content people are the same way. I'm going to be for some people, and some people are not going to be for me. And that's fine. There's 15 different Dolphins YouTubers that you can fucking choose from. And if you decide that all 15 of them are not your cup of tea, then start your own fucking space, which is what those Twitter guys did. And more power to them. I'm all about it.
And to address what Lewis said that I said about the Twitter spaces and QAnon and all that is being a cult. I'm not wrong, man. If you just listen, if you
It is
were
a cult, bro.
listening to how they talk to people, if you had a different ideological idea, how they surround you and accost you and then go after you, and especially what happened to Irving and what Irving admitted to what they did on his personal social medias and found out his place of work and all that stuff. I'm sorry.
Well, Irving's not
that
the
is
first,
exact
second, or third
definition
person I've
of a
heard that
cult.
exact story about.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like if they take it as a personal slight, and if there's some
That
vulnerability,
is definitely correct.
they're going after it. They're looking. They're trying to figure a way to hurt you because that helps them control a narrative. We're talking about fucking Gestapo type of tactics.
No level
here,
2
man.
noob. They don't level 2 noob. My swear jars are your credit is not good
No,
over
yeah, it's
here.
not
at El
transferable,
Capitan.
bro.
It's not transferable level 2
No,
noob.
no, no, no.
I knew he was going to ask that. Shout out to Level Noob. Look, I told you.
Look,
if
he
we
said
brought
Steven
out
sitting
Level
there with a
Noob this time
bullseye
of
over
night,
his
you guys
forehead,
are
he says?
concerned about
Fucking
this
love Level 2
issue.
Noob.
So just so you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I'm sorry. I just want to say one more thing.
No. Go ahead. I was just never mind. Just go ahead,
Yeah,
Steven.
go ahead.
The last.
No, finish it. Go ahead. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna say a joke, but don't worry about it.
So the last thing I'll say to the matter is too. I can't believe some people have the energy to fucking deal like it's high school bullshit. It really is. It's high school fucking drama. And I've had this conversation with my man TD before. I've had the conversation with Doug. I've had the conversation with Solo D and a million other people. And I've been like, what? Like it's fucking. Some of it is high school bullshit all over again, just repackaged in a different form on social media. Mm-hmm. And I tell people all the time, look, I ain't got time for it. So I'll repeat what I said. I love doing my morning show because I feel like I can turn everything off in the afternoon and I deal with my fucking family. And that's all I give a shit about. If it doesn't affect my family, if it's not affecting my family, it's not real as far as I'm concerned. So
yep. And Steven, I don't,
sorry, I didn't mean to ramble.
Having this be talked about in the thing. It's not something I don't want to be, converting my program talking about this and becoming part of the problem, not part of the solution. The only reason we're doing it now, and it's not just because of Irving or anything like that, but it's because like I feel like it's festered, and there's if it's not said, there's this unaccountability because of where they're doing it and how they're doing it, and then they go around and they're like, yeah, no one ever said that. And then I got 20 people saying I was there, I seen it. And then there's this plausible deniability. So I just want to make a record
until
of it,
somebody says it to my face, like I don't care. And if they want to come up and say like I feel like if you're not, and I'm not calling anybody out, but if you feel some type of way about me, say it to my face. And if you don't, and I can tell you I'll listen to it, and if it's disrespectful, I'll just be like, I appreciate you saying that. Have a nice fucking day.
I agree 100% with you, bro. I'm the same way. I rather hear it as soon as you have the issue instead of letting it fester, man.
Yeah, and
listen,
I can tell you 90% of the time it's miscommunication on bullshit. And but the other 10 is disrespectful shit. And if that's the case, I ain't got time for it. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, listen, they even had me like thinking about quitting YouTube and Twitter for a while. Even stop watching the team. I was even contemplating it, and I'm like,
Irving, you shouldn't allow.
bro.
You shouldn't allow that, Irving. Here's a reality, man. I think what I've done in my own, I can just tell you from personal experience. You create your own. You either have a space that you like, that you just love, right? You respect it, or you create your own bubble and fucking do whatever it is you want to do. Now, I'm not saying you have to create a show every single day, or I'm not saying you have to go and quit a Twitter space, but I guarantee you, Irving, there's at least 10 people in the Dolphins fandom that you love, that you are, that you're like fucking, yeah. But I'll just say 10. And just keep that. Like, if you have a text line, like, you don't stop fucking with the, and I'm not saying you are, but I'll say don't let any other bullshit aside. I love cussing, man. I fucking love cussing. I don't do it on my morning
Damn,
show.
Stephen D. Unleashed.
If don't let the other fucking naysayers. I careth notteth, as a good man once said, about the bullshit that other
Talk
people
to him,
fucking
Steven.
say.
Talk to him.
And Irving, I
mhm,
fucking
mhm.
love you, bro. And if you ever
I love
need
you too,
somebody,
bro.
I'm here for
Yeah.
you, man. Real fucking talk.
Stephen D.
God,
You're a
I
real one,
fucking
bro.
love cussing, bro.
And real
Holla,
quick,
boy.
and
Holla,
I
boy.
don't wanna-
Unfiltered, bitches.
I don't want to. I'm not
Get
trying
your
Swear
shit
jar,
on.
Steven. Swear
I'm not
jar.
trying to
Stop it.
roast
Swear
A's
jar.
Dolphins and Grizzlies here.
So
This is not my
Seguro, and
intention.
you already
But
know,
what
Irving.
hold on,
Ya tú
I do
sabes.
want to I do want to address this comment, and I'm certainly not trying to roast this person. I'm just trying to say that this is not what this is about. This is about if you decide not to, if you decide to feel like you want him to go.
No,
Okay,
no, I
fine.
don't even
But
think it's that color.
why do people need to have their personal business dragged out over it? Why do
Yeah.
people need to be all cultish and be like, "Oh my God," and be the arbiters of who is a fan and who's not?
Yeah,
That's
stepped over the line.
about here. We're
You
not
know, let me
talking about-
answer your question, Color. I think
This is
because-
beyond Tua.
Well, look, I think here's the thing. And this is just people, right?
It's coming.
I really don't think people understand what real friendship looks like, or real fucking, just being genuine to one another. I think we live in a world now where this fucking thing makes you invincible. It makes you invincible. You can say whatever fucking comes into your head. And I can tell you, I've never lived my life like that. I've always been a genuine person. If I have a problem with you, I'm going to come to you. If I have a problem that's not good, that's not worth my time in dealing with, I just won't fuck with you, right? And some people use words as a fucking defense line or as a way to fucking counteract their feelings. Bullshit aside,
They project
it.
They project,
and so,
man.
To your answer, Color, I just think it's people not growing up and not being I don't want to say, I'll say it, mature enough to fucking deal with problems like adults. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one thing I'll say, Gio, I'm sorry for what I said on your show, bro.
Listen. Hey,
that was out of line, bro.
I understood where it came from. I appreciate you apologizing, bro.
I didn't. Go ahead.
But you're good, bro. Like, again, like I've told many people, bro, it's not that big a deal, bro. You know how much other things are happening on right now in the world?
I know. That
is way bigger than this, bro. And that's why. Listen,
yeah. I agree, dude.
But it's not that big a deal, bro. That's between you and him. And at the end of the day,
you're right, level 2 noob. You fucking right, level 2 noob.
I gave you guys a platform. I gave you guys a platform to talk it out, and that's all right, bro. Listen, it is what it is. You're good, my man. But at the end of the day, what we need to do, and I don't want to take up too much of the time here, but we need to have a super Twitter space, bro. Like, what are we doing here? We had 189 people today on the Twitter space.
I know, bro. Those Twitter spaces get full.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, that thing was thick.
Yeah.
You, Capitan, TD.
I like that idea.
I
like that idea.
Bro. The YouTubers need to hold a little space here, bro. It was huge today.
I think we could do it
Yeah,
again and try to organize it, kind of like what you were saying, Stephen D. Doing a little bit of a roundtable action.
Yeah,
Maybe
once a month I do a super. I call it a dolphin chat panel. And last month I had the ladies up there. The month before that I had some of the big YouTubers,
the OGs. It's all
the
good,
OGs.
Bro.
And then this one I want to do the newer people that have been doing this for about 6 months or less.
The Homos Novi. You could call it the Homos Novi stream.
Hey, and let me say one more thing real quick. Ali, thank you for your support, bro. I appreciate it. I didn't get to say that. You've been supporting me 100% today.
Who, me?
Ali,
what about your boy?
You too,
Irving?
Color.
What about your boy?
No, Lewis,
Irving?
bro. Lewis,
What about
bro.
your boy?
Lewis too, bro. Lewis, I appreciate 1,000%, bro.
Bro, we all out here, and the point I tried to make earlier, like when Ali was up there with him.
I like that
Color.
YouTubers versus Twitter kickball game. That shit sounds
Look,
good.
That
right
shit
there.
that would not be good. That shit would be WWE.
I am.
I
Good.
just wanted to be known though that it's not only Irving. I would have did that for El Capitan, Stephen D, anybody on that panel. We all family here, bruh. We can disagree, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm not. Who am I the fuck to tell somebody else what to fucking think, what to say, what to do? Fuck that. This is why we live in this great country of ours, right? Because there ain't no fucking. If I want to be dictated, I'll take my happy ass back to Cuba and let Fidel run my fucking life. Fuck that. We gonna be out here in these streets, and I'm gonna stick up for every one of y'all because I love
you might be a fucking Lightning fan, but you right on this one. You a correct ass. I'm not saying the Avalanche whooped their ass or anything, but you good with me, Lewis. You good with me, bro.
Steven, it's been a long day. Tread lightly, Steven.
Hold on. Let's throw it to the real Mr. 305 or Mr. 305. What's going on, dog?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's good, dog? You know,
Who's
good, big dog?
Who's that?
They do.
He's anonymous. Or
ominous.
He's anonymous because you can't see him.
Who's the real Mr. 305? He's never come on my channel before. I want to know who that is.
There we go.
On the real,
I can barely see him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just see a light.
He's having himself a drink. I see.
It's happy hour.
No, it's been happy night. From what I
enjoy yourself, bro. Enjoy yourself. Pour yourself a drink. Have a nice smoke. You know, just let's have a nice night. Let's have a nice overnight.
Obviously enjoying the tailgate party the way it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, all right, I'm flipping the burgers right now. I'm flipping the burgers.
Looks like he's enjoying a tailgate party. Got a cigar.
Yeah,
bottle of liquor.
So real quick, Steven,
I'm Dolphins. I've been Dolphin fan since 1988.
Yeah.
1968 or 1988?
88.
I thought he said
88.
Yo, Lewis,
88.
my bad, dude. I forgot to mention you for you've been a great supporter, bro.
I was like, they've only been around since 69.
My bad.
By the way, that's a real fan because he came in 88 was a 6-10 year. So he came in as a fan.
I was born that year. Just so y'all know, I was born that year.
Hey, but I was
for real, Steven?
Yeah,
when Dan Marino,
you said 19.
When Dan
you said 1988. You said 1988.
Yeah. When Dolphins when they was like 6-10, I stuck with them the day that I'm a Dolphin. I'm gonna be a Dolphin day to put me in the corral.
Right on.
Anybody ever tell you sound like 2-9? You sound just like 2-9.
I know, right? I was gonna say that.
Voice changer and everything, man.
Mm-hmm. I like it. This is our 2-9, dog. This is our 2-9.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Expect us.
Expect us. Yeah.
When Dan Marino,
El Capitan, make everything bigger so we can all be on the screen.
When Dan Marino was blowing people out. When Dan
I wanted to see your beautiful smiling face.
I've been a fan since 2020.
Damn.
I've been a fan.
Welcome to Clock Blockers, everybody, the home of the real fucking Miami Dolphin fans. Bitches!
Hey, Stephen D. Stephen D, you mixed in Clock Blockers with TD's show.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Stephen D, you don't have the ability to do this.
That's because I remember when
you don't have that ability, Stephen D. It's color commentary now.
Real quick.
When Miami got Steven the Bird like in '93 when goddamn blew the Cowboys out in Dallas.
So you were a Marino fan pre-Achilles. That's something. So you must have seen the best of Marino.
Yeah.
I'll give you the best. Sorry. Yo, I'm wilding the fuck out tonight, bro. Y'all know, I'm telling you that. Lewis has seen me on my fucking NBA Finals shit. Where Lewis, tell him.
Yes,
tell him, bro.
Yes, I have. Hey, no,
I get fucking crazy.
Steven D got a mouth like a sailor.
Because you missed it. Because you missed it, there's a little bit of the Twitter space that was captured and recorded by Nikki Smokes.
Oh, hey,
at the beginning of his show.
Oh, Nikki Smokes did that? Is Smokes
he did that. He got he's not. He's not.
Somebody has feedback in the background.
I don't. This one actually.
What is this?
What the hell is that? What's going on? Which one? Let me see.
What are you doing?
This one actually, not that one.
All right, hold up. Let me pull it up because Nikki had about 7 minutes of the podcast.
That's a great name.
About 20,
Nikki
25,000 hours.
Nikki Smokes is my fucking man. 100 grand. Love that guy.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, Capitan.
You're good.
Go
You're good.
do your thing, man.
Just so Steven can actually get
because I haven't heard it. Again,
I know,
have not heard
and that's kind of my problem with Twitter. Y'all fucking say shit and it falls on deaf ears. If you ain't there, it's gone, and then you're like, oh no, I never said that. Bullshit, bro. I was there. I can't prove it. Ain't no proof.
So Nikki fucking recorded this.
Yep, and word on the street is that he's already getting stricken, and Two Alive crew is trying to get it taken down, even though they didn't even host the space. So, but I don't know that to be sure. That's only something that's been just told to me in chat.
Well, shit, I can fucking. Well, it's 2 a.m. I ain't gonna fucking do Nikki like that. But
I asked him. I asked Nikki in his thing. I said, hey man, can I play this on the show? He's like, fucking right, you can play it. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool.
For those of you who don't know, Nikki, the Smoke Show is fucking great.
What is going on, everybody? My name is Nikki Smokes. You're listening to The Smoke Show. This is the most toxic Dolphins Twitter space I've ever seen. So I just want y'all to listen with me. This is TD.
Oh, TD was on the Twitter space?
Steven, honestly,
I'm telling you, bro.
Everybody, there was almost 200 people on the space at one point. So there was a lot of people on there, and I mean, Reason was on.
Reason was on.
Yep, Reason came on. EM, Dolphin, everybody up and down. Pete, everybody.
So
was on.
who was after TD? Like who was going?
What's
after
up, bro?
TD?
Bro, it was a full on. The last time all of us were on, what happened last time? Everybody from YouTube was on. Steven. It was no different than the struggle session that you found inviting yourself to come on Twitter to be arborated for
my question
purity
is
test.
Who name drop please, who was going after TD on Twitter? That's who I want to know.
Crystalakis, Ennis, the Two Alive crew thing, that whole deal. There was a lot of them. You know what it is.
Did they go after Reason?
No, I don't think so. I mean, they were coming after me. They were
that turned out to be Gio's job a little later on.
Yeah, Gio went after Reason, honestly, and you know, it was a full on melee.
Can we all just get along? Can we all just be?
I don't know, Color. Hit it, Color.
Damn, I'm late, man.
I know.
Steven, be coming here trying to get me to use memes and shit.
Steven, that Twitter space was a cesspool. It was not.
A 10, a fucking 10, gentlemen.
I
think that was the wrong one.
Steven, there was no time for kumbaya, Steven.
There was no time for kumbaya. See, that's why I ain't got time to deal with all that shit.
Again,
there's no spray kindness up there. I don't want to be a part of that bullshit.
Bro, I was on the phone with Color and
damn,
Gio.
Steven,
We were just
you going
shit-talking
raw.
some bullshit. They're just shit talking some bullshit.
I'm telling you, if it's not about kindness, I don't fucking care. I don't.
$5,000 in the swear jar. Jeez.
Ain't no motherfucking swear jar in this bitch.
He ain't lying, dog.
You're gonna make me.
What's Too Short's favorite word? Bitch.
Bitch.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Capitan, my man.
It was a full on struggle session. As soon as I walked in with Gio, Batman, and I were talking, or Gio and Color and I, excuse me, we're talking on the phone, and Gio's like, "Hey man, there's a space going on. Let's go check it out." And we went and listened, and it was a full on shit show when I walked into it. So this is pretty much a good summarization of just a hair of it.
What did 100 anti?
Wanted what?
Say? 100 in the chat. Didn't Reason say something about me? Did Reason say something about me?
I don't.
Did they?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I didn't know I had any beef with anybody.
No.
I thought Reason.
Steven D, who can say who can say anything about you, Steven? You're a good dude, bro.
That's Steven D, man. That's Steven D, bro.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
was like cry screaming so much you couldn't understand half the stuff he was saying. To be honest.
Okay.
Reason said was that Reason and Stephen D had to do a Twitter space and kind of denounce their friendship to TD. That's basically what he said.
Oh,
that what? What did he say?
That you guys held a space on Twitter where you guys were kind of being told to denounce your friendship with TD, some shit like that.
Yeah, that ain't no bullshit. You remember Steven the last
Yeah,
time
but
we
I
were
ain't never
invited?
gone like TD's my man, 100 grand, man. Fuck with anybody else.
Some serious gatekeeping.
Yeah, that shit continued, and I don't know. Apparently the thing is
about
bold.
you
And honestly, that tweet, I didn't know that was what was going on that morning, because this kind of started at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and Ali can tell you where it began. But that tweet I had today that I wanted you to put on the show didn't help the situation. Let's put it that way.
That's why I wasn't playing it.
Who was that? Go Ghost about him, Gates. And I know Chris has had his hand up. Finaholics had his hand up forever. Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Have I ever personally?
They're like fighting over Tua, trying to settle each other's beefs.
Have I ever personally attacked anybody that's present? I'm not speaking about a man who ain't present.
I didn't know it was this deep.
Y'all speak for other grown men too much.
What's up, bro? Brother, Chef Drew.
Have I ever attacked any man on here, right?
I didn't know
Have I
TD
ever
was up
gotten
here.
personal with any grown man on here?
Oh yeah.
When somebody says something about, when somebody threatens me and my family, and when somebody threatens, first of all, when somebody threatens me,
I got y'all. Everybody's got their hand up. I got you. Hang on. I was in that space. Did nobody threaten you in that space?
Did nobody threaten you? What was said in that space?
Did anybody call him out his name in that space when he called us cockroaches?
Y'all are blatant liars if you
So-
say that.
You know, again, that was a whole fucking lie, and they can lie because there's no recording of it, really.
Of
And
course.
that's kind of that's kind of why I'm trying to fucking put something down on record, because all I'm hearing is about how much receipts is going to be brought against everybody, and they did. They all went at TD. They went personally. Ali heard him himself. I mean, I've got tons of people that were there that said they heard it, but yet when the people that were saying it are asked, they're like, no, we never said that, and you can't prove it. Pretty much, it's fucking a cop out, and that's the only reason why, Steven, I'm really doing this now.
That's
I
the
don't want this shit
definition of
to be,
gaslighting, El Capitan.
it's definition of fucking gaslighting, bro. Like that shit's weak as fuck, bro. I don't.
Bro, they were
even said that he's heard them say that stuff about TD.
Bro, they were doing. Yeah, bro, they were.
That's
They
the
were.
word
They
I've
were
been
doing.
using. Has it not been the word I've been using? Gaslighting. Hey, and Stephen D. Remember about a month ago, we went down this road. You had El Capitan on the show, and we started talking about it, and nobody wanted to bring everything to the table. Well, that's because we got the goods, and that's what this is about. We weren't prepared to blow our wad at that point. You know what I mean? And it was wise of us to do that. Because now there's no escaping the proof. You know what I mean?
There was too many people there and too many people that heard all the shit today.
They had 200 people who nobody has a clue who was in that Twitter space listening
That's
to
right.
that.
There was
Could have been Dan
it
Marino
wasn't- it
himself for all we know.
It wasn't all a controlled environment like they did last time, where they had us all march up and kiss the ring and say what we're willing to do and all that shit. It was open, and there was a lot of people there, and believe me, who ran the space? Estefan started
Estefan, yeah.
Fucking
Damn it,
Estefan started.
Estefan
Estefan started.
I'm gonna have to
this.
talk with him tomorrow.
Estefan,
Over here
It's
talk-
really not
starting
his
to-
fault, though.
Wait.
I'm just giving Estefan
He
a
set
hard
the
time.
trap, and they walked right into it.
Yep. Thank you,
No,
Esther,
it
for
was
the
a-
fucking.
It was
for
a
the,
cesspool. It was a cesspool.
Go
But
ahead.
what was it?
Ali, go ahead and lay the foundation a little bit
Of
of
what
how
happened. Okay, so I got in there about 9:30 in the morning, right? And
We got the receipts.
yeah.
Oh,
and
was
then
this during my show?
Yeah. And in fact, we were told about what was going on your show. In fact, I halfway through it, I was like, I gotta
You
go
mean to
check
tell
out
me I
their show.
slept through all of
So I
this?
checked your
You
show.
guys
What
didn't
happened
wake
on
me up.
my
How
show?
dare you?
I don't know. Supposedly,
You see how they treat me, Louis?
about something about tweeting and stuff, and about
it was me with my tweet. It was me with my tweet. I'm telling you, bro. I was telling you to put that tweet up, and they're like, "We're gonna get El Capitan now." And I'm like,
so essentially, this is what transpired. I got in the show immediately.
Hey, Color, you could have sent me a text message, Color. You could have sent me a text message.
Yeah, immediately, some things were said about what happened with Irving.
What?
And I was like, what happened with Irving? What are you guys talking about? And then immediately, like, I want to say it was around 10 o'clock in the morning, like 9:45, 10 o'clock-ish. Chris gets on, Christolakis, or however you say his name. I'm sorry. I'm not really good with names. I apologize. He gets on and asking where Irving is, and he wants to know why he's flip-flopping and blah, blah, blah immediately. And I'm like, what are you talking about flip-flopping? And then they start crying about how Irving has like betrayed them because he's been pretending to be a tour supporter the whole time and everything. And I was like, well, first of all, why are you guys...
Irving, be real. You came on my show and they got mad. Be real, Irving. That's what happened.
That's what happened.
Too, definitely. They basically, were crying so hard about it, and I'm like, you guys are calling Irving weird. Maybe you guys are the ones being weird, because it's not like you guys are losing any money. It's not like you guys are losing any venom or anything.
So how did TD and Reason and all these other people get involved?
Okay, so we'll get to that.
I have no idea.
Essentially, they were talking
after your show ended, and me,
Batman,
me, Batman, or excuse me, me, Geo, and Color jumped in there.
Yeah,
I was, I was jacked up, letting everybody know that I careth noteth. And that, I just went there and I said, you know what?
I don't think anybody, by the way, I don't think anybody said anything outrageous on my show this morning. I think that people said how they felt, and I tried to, I don't think anybody's, I think the person who got the craziest this morning was Color, and I kicked him off for like 2 minutes because he was ready to blow a fucking gasket, and that was it.
So anyway, I essentially what ended up happening is
I missed a lot of action.
because of the things that were said about Reason. Reason shows up out of nowhere, and instantly Geo and Reason were throwing punches left and right like there was no tomorrow.
Bro,
it was like, holy shit! I thought I was watching a primetime fight. Like,
I didn't know that Geo and Reason had beef. That's crazy.
Bro,
I never
it
knew
was
that.
next level. But you know what?
If Geo is a lawyer, I want him as my lawyer. No joke.
Honestly, there was a little.
What's up, Nando? Talk.
What's that noise?
Yeah. All right. Come on. Go ahead. Keep going. I'm all Ali. Help me out. We're yours so far.
So anyway, they're throwing punches really bad and screaming and everything really, really bad. And it was like, I'm plastered. There's like 200 people in the thing watching it live.
And by the way, this is all going on during clock.
No, actually, I think this is after. This is after you ended your show. Captain finally came and everything. TD's on there,
so TD got up there.
Yeah, he got up there. Yeah. He tried to explain his point of view, and he tried to call them out for them threatening his family and everything. And they have.
They threatened his family
on those spaces. They've done that before.
What have they said?
They've said a lot of not nice things about TD's wife.
Yep.
And they
very explicit.
Let's just put it this way: when me and Mike became friends, and we haven't been friends very long, but me and him are close friends. Okay, I told him that I heard these horrible things on Twitter, and I can't stand it. And he said, "Yeah, it's pretty bad how the fan base has gotten like that." And that's when we both said that on the same.
I'd like to just add, it's not the fan base. It's a very small portion and loud portion of the fan base. They just happen to be loud.
Yeah, portion of the
real quick, and I want you to continue.
Sorry, I apologize.
Ali, no, you're good. I want you to continue, but I'll say to that loud small base, I kind of blame myself for knowing about it and letting it fester. That's why I can't stand idly by no more.
Bingo.
Steven. That's kind of my point. I know I'm all about the positive. Color been begging. Ali's talked to me about it and stuff, and I'm aware of it.
What's my name? Spread kindness, positivity, and
welcome
love.
to Steven
every day.
And we've been trying.
Welcome to Namaste.
Welcome to you are the moniker of kindness, and all we've been trying to do to these people is kill them with kindness. We don't want we don't want this energy. We don't want to have to spend energy on this, bro.
Even after that day, when you went on and the struggle, I think you were in the same Twitter I was in the struggle session.
I was, yeah, we were.
Yeah. I think you were on.
That's
right
the
before
last
me,
time
right
I was
after.
on a Twitter space. Real
Okay.
talk.
The one
because I'm
part,
like,
the one part that
I
got
got time
me
for this
the worst, the one part of it that got me the worst, and this is why, and you can ask Color, I have never been this angry or this wound up before. As long as he's known me, I've been very mild mannered, very kind. I say sorry a lot, even when I don't need to. And you can ask him. He's never
keep
seen
living
me this
your life that
upset.
way.
He's never seen me this upset about something, and that was the thing about cyberbullying. And I called Chris out on it, and I said, "Okay, so now that we know what your concerns are and what our concerns are, what
Not
will
me,
we go doing? Going
Crystallocopus.
no, but hold on. But I'm talking about on both sides of YouTube and whatever. What can we do going forward to not let this happen?" Well, and he says, "Well, I'm not the head of two live crew, and what am I supposed to do?" Kind of thing. And here's the thing. So then later on, with him and Chris and
He's one of their best
El
members.
Captain, and El Captain and Chris fighting back and forth, he decides to slip out who he says is in charge of Two Live Crew. And
Who did? Who is?
Joe Robbie, according to what he said.
Okay.
So I came back up there and I said, okay, now that we know who the person in charge is, why don't you bring him here so we can work out a way that we can fix all these issues and heal? And it gets brushed off like it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, cyberbullying matters. I don't care how you guys think, whoever thinks that it doesn't matter. I'm not going to stay quiet. I'm going to keep bringing it up.
So we're there. So at this point, Reason and Gio have gone. At this point, TD's arguing what seems to be to a live crew.
Yes.
Okay, and now Crystallocopus has come in and you're
He's
going
been in
back
the
and
whole
forth with
time.
him. Okay, so where are we at now? Give us a sense.
We're at kind of around close to that point, I would say. Go ahead.
So
continue.
finally something happens where somebody makes a joke that can't it be just great if we not talk about Tua and talk about other Dolphin issues? And then all of a sudden it just seems like, and this is the good thing out of it, was that it seemed like everybody was talking about Dolphin stuff, like, oh, if the kick returns did this or the defense did that. It was not about Tua. It wasn't fighting. We were agreeing on things. And then all of a sudden the whole thing just went out. I don't know if it ended or Estefan lost his
towards the
connection.
end it was doing all right, but right after,
was there any mending of fences? Did anybody?
I don't feel like it.
Yeah,
did.
I think after the blow up between Gio and Reason, they both amicably, came to an understanding, and then there was YouTube cohesion in a way, but they didn't like that. And Crystallocopus came up. He's like, "Oh, what is this? What did he say? YouTube board meeting and this, that, and the third." Really upset because here the YouTubers are on together for Twitter, which they never do. It's got massive numbers that they'll never get again. And they were very insulted by all of it. So then they wanted to dissolve the unity that's happening back to the fighting, which everyone was happy to oblige.
Yeah, Steven,
Capitan.
we even tried. We tried. Yes, for the past 3 days, we've tried to find an issue to unify other people. Look, you've had you
even
saw
the kick returns, right? The kick
returns.
returns.
You had
I had a 4-hour show about
You had me and Capitan fighting for 2 days, arguing about it for 2 days. Capitan and I. You had David agreeing with me. You had everybody agreeing with me.
I was agreeing with Pete, and I never agree with Pete.
A lot of people agreed with Pete in those days, and that's funny.
Right.
I mean, it's just it's really it's to the point where it's like, look, to answer your question about if anything's been resolved, well, maybe the thing with Gio and Reason got resolved, but you don't see any of them other guys up here answering for themselves tonight, speaking for themselves tonight, do you?
No, but
hey, listen,
they're busy clipping
Mauricio,
the show and sharing it.
I'll give Mauricio credit. Mauricio has said some things to me that make me think he thinks. That's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to reveal anything he said.
I thought Mauricio was cool with the homies, with the YouTube community. I've never had a problem with him. That's my guy.
He is, and like I said, I'm not trying to reveal anything he said to me privately. I'm just trying to tell you all, he's an intelligent person. That's what I'll say about
people.
Mauricio.
Yes.
Along
Look,
with
and
I respect him.
for the record, okay, for the record, I know Lewis has a problem with him. For the record, Christolakis has never been nothing but nice to me and has never said anything to me personally that makes me think one way or the other. But that's my dealings with him, you know.
Sure.
And
honestly,
listen,
other than the fight that
No,
Chris
for real,
Delacus
AB.
and I had,
Watch yesterday. David was backing me up.
Yeah. I never fucking talked to Chris Delacus in a negative way, but today he
and I always enjoyed him having him on. I enjoyed him when he was
it's
on
good
the
to
panel.
hear from you, Chris. I ain't heard.
I'll tell you, man.
He used to
is
come on
great.
regularly.
He's
Stephen
great.
Lee.
I know he did, and he was great on the panels. Great on the panels, and
but
I miss him. I really do.
He's got a job now.
Yeah, he's got a job, and it's purity testing. This
So, all
fan
right. So,
base.
real quick, I have another question.
Yeah.
Was Tua Live Crew going after Andrevius too?
Andrevius?
Not really.
I don't know. Why? Why?
Because I thought I was reading on Twitter that people were coming after Andrevius. I'm like,
They were coming after me. They were coming after me. 100%. This whole show and all this stuff is because of me. And I'm not saying this to toot my own horn or anything. It all happened because of me. All this mess was because of me. And Mauricio came on, Batman show, on Gio's show, and he was telling me, "Oh, you brought everybody from YouTube onto the Twitter, and you brought everybody of Dolphins Twitter. Oh, and you did this whole thing." And they were like blaming me. You could see the last one. They're blaming me for bringing you guys up and creating this whole situation.
In all the things I said, not one time did I mention their beef with you, Irving, because that's not why I was there to fight your battles. I understand there to represent what's happening. And to stop that type of gate.
Yeah, and they were blaming me because what I said or whatever cost. Like Mauricio would say, "Oh, he cost me business opportunities, a chance to meet Tua," and I'm like, dude, if that was your concern, then why didn't you say these things before to me? And they were bringing up him and Ennis were bringing up stuff.
What do you wait. What do you mean that you cost him a chance to meet Tua? How did you do that?
I don't know that. Like I'm like, what?
Time out. You cost him who a chance to see Tua?
Because I've been in every one of their spaces, right?
Who said that?
Mauricio said that.
Said that where on Batman show?
On Batman show, it's like, oh, because of what you said and because of your stances and whatever happened, whatever I said because you might have cost me a job, a business opportunity. You cost me an opportunity to meet Tua and his family. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And it's Ennis and Mauricio bringing up stuff that I don't even remember. Like
Steven,
or
you cost me meeting Tua. Thanks a lot, bro.
Well,
dude, I was like, and I had to I told him I'm like, hey, whatever I did. Whatever I said, maybe I don't remember or whatever happened. I apologize. Whatever I did to hurt you guys or whatever, I apologize. I took the high road, whatever. But it was like they were bringing up weird stuff when they went to Batman show to come in and say their things. Maybe they didn't say it in the Twitter. They maybe didn't have enough time to say it in the Twitter space. But they got to Batman show because it's Batman show. It's less people and they get to say whatever they want. And they were just like pile driving on me. Oh, you betrayed me. I felt betrayed that you would do this to me. You were my brother. And I was cool with you. I defended you. I'm like, first of all, I didn't even know you guys saw me that way or treated me that way. Like, I didn't know you guys held me in that high regard. I'm like, why didn't you guys tell me all this beforehand? Like, let me know before I make these comments or whatever the thing is, so maybe I can hold the reserve or whatever it is. And it's like,
so look, here's what I'll say, and I'm not speaking about Mauricio in particular, but
no, and Mauricio's a good person. I'm not saying that he's a bad person at all. He's a very decent and very good person. Like, he's been good to me.
He's been cool.
Yeah, Mauricio, yeah. I love his sauces. His sauces is the shit.
Spicy sauces.
Yeah. What I will say to that is, forgetting that particular incident, Mauricio aside, nobody dictates how somebody's future is except themselves. Ain't no other man going to dictate
because of little old me.
Yeah, like
because of what I said.
It has nothing to do with that. And here's the other thing: if you suspect somebody, hey, look, we're trying to, as a whole, come off this particular way. This is how we want to approach the situation. Then that's on whoever's running a company or a group to have a meeting to the group and say, hey, look, guys, we want to represent ourselves as X, Y, and Z. So if you guys say something that's, contrary to that, it could hurt us with what our ultimate goal is. And you have those conversations as a team.
You make a great point, Stephen E. Capitan and I have.
I know I do because I got fucking. I'm smart, man.
But they claim that Tua Life
ourselves.
They want to. They claim that Tua Life Crew, that what they're trying to do with Tua Life Crew is that they're trying to make it like a non-profit kind of like organization.
I hope they do.
Yeah. But I don't know, man. Like sometimes they say that, and then when I say certain, and then I say, and then some of, bro, you literally got some of its members, unofficial members.
Look what
I guess.
Roach said, El Capitan.
You got some of its members saying that Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow are better than Tua Tagovailoa. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, what is that? You guys make yourselves look ridiculous like that.
All right, let's get to this video.
Irving, I am sorry that you had to go through that, man. It's bullshit.
Yeah, man, it's whatever, bro.
Again,
it's bullshit, but it's whatever.
Let's try to let's see a little bit because it's only about like 7 minutes. So
you're lying. You're lying. Everybody listening right now.
Hey, when it hits 5 o'clock, I'll start my show. But this is just great entertainment.
I love Stop it. I've never talked about your family. First of all, let me get another thing straight. I don't even be knowing most of y'all to know who's saying what.
Yeah, that is TD.
Stop taking things personal like I'm talking to anybody individually, but it's amazing that everybody know me to come personal. I don't even know y'all. Some of y'all be like, I never said that, TD. Well,
his reaction is fucking classic, El Capitan.
I know it's great, isn't it?
Well, I ain't talking to you, Reason. I know TV. I know TV. El Capitan.
This is real life. Like this is actual Dolphins Twitter beef. Like this is not a joke.
Exactly. All I'm saying is I never attacked any of y'all personally or threatened anybody. And came to
We got EM Dolphin, Batman, Easy E, TD, Showtime, Reasons, D1, the Belt of Galu. This is great.
Thanks. Glad I've been waiting. I'm not siding anyway. I see where everybody has.
Glad I've been waiting. I fucking love it.
But again,
I've been waiting.
Talking like TD's responsible for every person that watches his show. That's just madness, bro. And I understand that you want him to be responsible because of the narratives he can do, but it's not like he's being irresponsible.
Nah, Waddle, this is live on Twitter right now if you want to join the space.
Give him pushback on that type of stuff. You don't have to agree with them or like them or watch them. So those things are fine. And I think we can agree to disagree in that fact. But I got to say,
Smoke likes you,
plenty of
Capitan.
marginalization in this fan base. And that's okay. I can be blocked. I can be shunned. It don't hurt my feelings none. But don't tell me that you're not blocking and shunning people and that you're not, projecting all your insecurities when that's exactly what's happening here. You're putting words in people's mouth. You're trying to say that I have to have responsibility for every person that comes involved with my content, what I'm writing, what I'm doing. That's just ridiculous. That's like saying, if I made guns, I'm responsible for what they do with that gun.
He's backed by the NRA. You know what I'm talking about?
Listen,
Damn.
Hang on, TD, real quick. Hang on. Here, I want to clarify something. What I said by holding, what I mean by, maybe I should have been a little more clear. What I mean by in terms of like I hold them, to a higher level of accountability, I'm talking about the information from
I know Easy E's the host. We'll do this for another 5 minutes.
That's people's personal opinion, but I'm coming from the perspective of primarily a football perspective.
I don't mean to cut you off, Ian, but I'll say this.
Go ahead.
It's much easier to hold me, Batman and Geo, TD, Reason. It's easier to hold us accountable because I'm recording everything I say and I put my face on it. And these faces in here, It comes, it goes, and then it's gone. And then you guys have all this plausible deniability that you never said or did anything. And that's just
You can record spaces. You can record spaces.
Then why don't
Ennis,
you?
I want to hear from you because you're part of the worst problem of this, of foment.
I know, clown. I know.
You are.
I know.
You're
I know.
the problem about it.
I know. I love being a problem. Do something about it.
Yeah. Well, there's no doubt. Do something about it. What? Ennis, what? You want to throw hands with me or something? You got to meet.
You know what I'm talking about? You gonna take my Twitter away and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. You always come out here and try to play like you so innocent. Get the fuck out.
Innocent. I take advantage of what I have and opportunities that I create for myself. I hold myself accountable, and that's it. And there ain't no one that's gonna stop me standing away
Bro,
of my
they swear it's so deep, dog.
spaces, letting everybody know. You guys are all busy trying to freaking cure the human condition, and you sound like a bunch of mental patients. Relax. It's
El
football.
Capitan,
Have
come
some
on
fun.
now.
And if you watch
Fuck
my
them hoes, dog. You weren't
you'd
there.
see I wear a purple
I
jacket
wasn't.
because I'm making
You
a
weren't
point.
there, fucking
Too
Steven.
toxic for me.
This is me being nice, bro. Me being nice.
I know you. I know this is edited you.
It's ridiculous, bro. You guys are ridiculous, and you need to chill and realize that you don't all have to get along. In fact, that's kind of what my tailgate party's about, a place where it can have spots for the madness.
I agree, Nando. Smoke is elite.
Why are we sitting here lying, man? This is all about you.
I'm telling you, it's all to his fault, bro.
Did TD
It's all to his fault.
open up his microwave and
Oh
then
my
say,
god.
But is he wrong?
replay that?
That's
That
the
was
biggest
classic.
He said, "Oh my Lord
TD
Jesus,
wrong.
it's a far."
Forgive him for stating
I
the
got
obvious.
asthma. He had something in the
obvious.
microwave. He said, "Hold up."
Whoa. Yeah, state the obvious. Leave it up to TD to state the
Fucking
obvious.
love Tua. I mean, I love Tua, but I love TD. Oh my God.
So yeah.
Oh my Lord Jesus, this is about Tua.
This is all Tua's fault, bro.
This is about Tua. We all know this is Tua's fault.
This I know. He brought the comedy right to it as well, which was perfect timing in the whole thing.
Love TD.
Don't get the hell off my
legend,
narrative.
bro. It was
This
legendary.
is about Tua.
Yeah, it was legendary.
You called out Ennis, and that was good. He is somewhat of an instigator in all this too.
Clown.
Dude,
Yeah, I know.
he is.
look-
I'm gonna. Well, I'll tell you guys backstage.
Yeah, backstage, I'll tell you.
Listen, I don't need to say nothing. Ennis, I've done nothing but been nice to him. He's upset with me. I don't know why. I'm sure he's got a million reasons to justify it in his head that I grew up with more things than him. I had to have better whatever or something. I know the narratives because I get it when you're good looking and smart and funny and look like the guy that banged your girlfriend behind your back. This is what happens, dog. Just what
Clown. Get out of here, clown.
I know, right?
El Capitan, you can't say shit like that. That's the fucking problem right there. You're the
Listen,
problem, El Capitan.
I am absolutely the problem. That's why I wear the purple jacket. I'm ready for it, and come and get some, dog.
Hey, they don't call them the Joker for nothing, bro.
That's right, dog. These jokes is funny.
Ennis is a meme that uses emojis to talk.
Clown. All right, so let me bring the
See,
rest of it.
and real
rewinded
talk,
a little bit.
God, I'm choking. You'll never. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Go ahead, real quick, because I'll play it right after you go.
I was saying, I won't ever say anything like that because that's never my mentality. I've never had like I know how you're feeling right now, El Capitan, but like they're gonna fucking clip that and say that you're an instigator, bro. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put you in the fucking negative spotlight like that way.
You know what, Steven, I understand that.
They're gonna do it anyway. They'll just make it up if they have to, Steven.
That's right.
Yeah.
Steven,
Hey,
honestly,
they triggered. Hey, they came at Chris
you're
first.
in that
They didn't.
negative light.
They came at Chris first, bro. They came at Chris first, bro. I'm not gonna start.
Two
They
wrongs
came at
don't
Chris
make
first.
it right. But look,
I
that's
know.
just me. I'm
I
not.
know, but
I'm not
again-
sitting here. El Capitan how to feel or how to. This is his show.
Just
Who the
saying,
fuck
I'm
am
being
I?
honest, bro.
I'm just.
What I'm
do
saying-
you, boo boo? But what I'm
Well,
saying is,
I'm not asking you to join me in the madness, Steven. I wouldn't dare.
Stephen
My
D's always
point
spread
is-
kindness, bro. I appreciate that,
and I
Stephen
love
D.
it. I love it, Steven. I love you, buddy.
and then when they
He's
try to
always
come
in
there,
spray
I would be
kindness
like,
mode.
I was on El Capitan's channel telling him that he needed to calm down on his own channel. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I
Damn,
fucking
Steven D.
said it.
Steven D. really off his rocker
Yeah,
at night,
Steven
man.
D,
He's crazy.
in your eyes,
choking over here.
but in their eyes, you're legitimizing.
A lot of
us
Red Bull,
right
bro.
now,
A lot of Red Bull.
you're in trouble already because you're
Stephen D, stop drinking Red Bull, bro.
by even being
That's
here
right,
right now.
Mark. That's right, Mark.
Guilty by association.
Yeah,
but they're not going to dictate who
They said it. They said it, not us. They're the ones that outright said that, bro.
Nobody's gonna tell me who I can be cool with and who I can't be.
Steven,
cool with.
here's
That's
the deal,
where
buddy.
I
Here's
draw
the deal.
line. I fuck with El Capitan. I don't have to like everything he says, but I fuck with him.
Well, here's the deal, Steven.
I fuck with Irving and Lewis.
Since you were last on Twitter was pretty much since last time I was in a Twitter space too. Mainly because I've been blocked everywhere.
And TD and Reason,
but
Doug, I love everybody.
But
Sorry.
I've stayed away from all of it, and it's only fomented and gotten worse.
Fomented.
And it's just
stop using big words.
Sorry, man. I'm smart.
You're like fucking Color today, bro.
I've been. What do you think Color learned it, dog?
Yo, color always has a counterpoint, bro.
You watched my fucking show, you'd see I wear a purple jacket because I'm making a mockery of all of it. It's a fucking mockery. You guys are over here literally crying about shit. It's ridiculous, bro. You guys are ridiculous, and you need to chill and realize that you don't all have to get along. In fact, that's kind of what my tailgate party's about, a place where it can have a spot for the madness.
TD,
why are we sitting here lying, man? This is all about you.
Yo, I'm trying. That's really fucking funny, bro. He was putting something out of the microwave and said, "Why we lying, bro?"
Bro, TD is a goat.
Yo, Smoke and I have the same fucking sense of humor, bro.
Yo, I love TD, bro. I grew up to love that man,
But
bro.
what got me was the
so real, bro.
microwave. The microwave beeping in the background.
Yeah, the closing of the microwave. The closing of the microwave door. Yep. Oh no, hell no! I got
AB, you right, AB.
Man, why we complaining, bro? Why we lying, man? This is about tour.
Stephen 100. I fuck with all them boys, but I don't agree with every. Yeah, AB. Look, they ain't never gonna know about it, bitch.
AB,
My
man.
wife's never gonna believe this because she's never gonna know about it, bitch.
Yeah,
I fucking love that skit. I'm Wayne Brady, bitch.
I'm Wayne Brady, bitch.
Oh my God. Jesus, that's too.
They'll never believe
hilarious.
you. He gets pulled over by the
Who
cop.
was it that blamed Flores for everything? Didn't someone do that during the time?
Yeah,
every fucking Dolphins fan on my fucking channel felt.
Oh my God, dude! They want to.
Somebody actually called it out in the Twitter space. I think it was Russell. I think it was Russell.
Yeah, I know Russell a lot. I think Russell was trying, honestly, and Russell does blame Flores, but I think Russell was trying to find a unifying point to put it on.
Yeah,
Flores.
that's what he was trying to do. Yeah,
I know Russell's good dude.
He's good dude. Yeah.
And that's kind of what was going on. But let's get it. There's only about a minute left, or maybe two.
I don't even see him. I don't even see him.
He's the troll. He's the troll guy. He is the little.
Oh, okay. There he is. Okay, Ghost. Go ahead, bro. The floor is yours, my friend. Go ahead.
Put Curtis's comment up there.
Ghost, my dog.
Wayne Brady makes Brian Gumbel look like Malcolm X.
Y'all need to
Don't be
nervous. Don't be scared, bro. Do your thing. Get your shit off. Go ahead. I'm trolling. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all need fucking Jesus. I'm out.
Who's that?
That was Adam. Ghost of Adam Gaze.
All right.
Ghost Adam Gaze.
The floor is yours, my
Such a
friend.
unifier.
I got keep letting this go.
Smoke?
This is great.
The only person you can be responsible for yourself. So if you're telling people to go out and do certain things, then you can be responsible for that.
Like, this is real life. This is 5 o'clock.
Oh, this was 5 in the afternoon, so this was way later than my show.
Bro, this started in the morning.
Yeah, it started at 9:30 in the morning, and well, technically 3 in the morning, but when I was on it was 9:30.
Like, I don't understand all these like little. This is crazy. Like all the little therapy sessions that are going on, and I'm just gonna be real. Y'all sound like a bunch of like just like it's not.
He wanted to say bitches. He wanted to say bitches or something.
That serious. Like
who is
cares
this?
What like
FinMily.
Like who cares what that? Like TD's a big person. Like if Doug goes on his podcast and says TD is this, like who cares? And if Chris goes on his podcast and says, you know what, I disagree with TD, it's okay. it really doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't mean that, like,
Jay, are you hearing this?
Yes, sir. It's crazy.
Like, it's everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like, that's the point of the space, is to come on and have a discussion. If you're gonna get all in your feelings because somebody has a different opinion than you, like, you're insane. Like, that's what this space is for.
I almost said word for word what you're saying, and all it got me was blocked by a bunch of people. So good luck. You'll be blocked by a bunch of people.
And the problem, well, let me
Hey,
say,
Jay, we'll start in like 5 minutes. This is just too good.
No, I get it. I get it. This is great content, honestly.
they'll go better about it. You know, they have a better day. That's all it is. My advice to people, and if you
D1, I am what I am, dog, and I ain't soft. I'm just trying to be real, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I am what I am, dog. I am what I am, in the words of El Capitan.
Somebody's soft or not.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, they're all words, man. And we get all bent out of shape and in our feelings.
He gets out of here.
Go ahead. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
People are the ones who's
complaining the most about what's being said. At the end of the day.
Hang on one second, TD. Go. I don't know who that was. That Showtime? Who was that? Who said they wanted to speak? Who was that? Who was that?
It says Valen.
Okay, Valen. Go ahead, man. The floor is yours.
Man.
I just wanted to say this because I've interacted with most of the people in this chat. I've interacted with TD.
This is the last one. We're starting the show.
Whether it's on Twitter, YouTube, whatever. Big E. I think if you're a Dolphins fan, everyone here knows Big E. You know, King of Finland, all y'all guys. At some point or another, I've interacted on social media or YouTube or whatever with almost everyone in this group. Well, that I can see on my page here, right? And I'm going to tell you right now, I am not TD's biggest fan. And I've said this to him in conversation on Twitter. As a content creator, he's incredibly entertaining. I don't personally believe that he's a great information source. But at the end of the day, TD is a dude. If I saw him at a Dolphins game, I would still buy him a beer and sit down and talk to him.
I fuck with that guy. I fuck with that guy.
He's honest. I get it.
Finaholic, good dude.
And I would honestly say that about.
No, that wasn't Finaholic. That was Valen. That was Valen.
Yep. I like Cats. Yep. Good dude.
I want that beer.
But that being said, almost
Yo, you hear TD? I want that beer though.
I heard him. Yeah. Want that beer though. All right, that was the end of the struggle session of Twitter.
God damn, you've been on for 5 hours, son.
Yeah.
You know, I got a morning show and shit.
Yep. I'm actually going to be closing it down because it's fucking late. But, you know, Steven, I try to bring unity. And the way I saw fit for the unity in my place on YouTube was that, I mean, look, this is where I am. I like the late night. I knew I could make it a little more raunchy, a little bit more unfiltered, and people could even go at each other the way they were on Spaces.
Like Too Short said.
Yeah, they could handle their business.
You didn't finish the line. How dare you, El Capitan?
I don't know is it a song?
Like Too Short said, bitches ain't shit.
Sorry, man.
It's my late night. It's my late night self.
I'm literally drained from.
You're so drained. You're just.
I'm
so
drained. I'm drained.
So what you're saying is you're not going to be on the morning show.
No. I gotta work, dog. What you mean? I'll be around. You know how it is.
He's like El Capitan's like, I need 30 minutes of sleep and I'll be good to go.
Bro, kidding me? I get about 4 hours of sleep on a good night, man. So, but I knew that there was going to be this kind of conversations eventually on this network. I tried to put it off as long as I could because honestly, before I started this, I seen it happening and coming. And I don't know. TD kind of said it's blamed on Tua, and I kind of tend to agree because I've never seen this kind of divide in the fan base where the side stands on you're not allowed to say anything other than full devoted love to Tua's success. And not that I don't want that. In fact, I want it, but I'm not.
Sorry.
It's not what should be the prerequisite of fucking being a Dolphins fan. You shouldn't have to fucking do anything to want to be a fan of a team, bro. It's just too much.
Absolutely, bro.
It's too much.
Absolutely.
It's too much.
100%.
It's not fair. And I know that you can walk away, Steven, and you can brush it off. And I know we can tell people in chat to, hey, don't do that, but somebody here.
Let me just state for the record, there you can say some shit that can bother me. I'm human, man.
Sure,
I like. There are some people in this community that I have had past interactions with that have rubbed me the wrong way, but I also get how
you compartmentalize it.
I
really
do,
well.
and I fuck with everyone, man. I do. And I'm really about that. Like,
it's your lovable nature, really, bro.
Yeah.
And we can see it because it's something that's real about you. And just like whatever you guys see about me, that you could pretty much see it because it's a real thing. But I also know and seen before, during, and after, since having this show, of people that have come trying to express themselves, whether to talk or have their feelings or whatever about the kindness, that they're actively, Steven, running away, running off YouTube and platforms, and really running them off the fan base, bro. Running them off the fan base. It's not okay with me. And in some ways, I try to be more like you in that fact, follow that lead, if you will, but that's just not who I am. And I'm not gonna harp on it, and then this ain't gonna be a continuation of how I do this show. But I see fuckery, I'm gonna call the shit out, dog. I'm not gonna hide a blind.
You see the
eye
fuckery?
to it.
Is that what you said?
I see fuckery. I'm calling it out, dog.
Always and will be. Yeah.
That's it. Let's get some final thoughts so Steven can get some rest so we can catch him in the morning at
Yeah, go to sleep, Steven. I can see
want to be
bags
the
of
last.
Thunder
I want to
guys.
go last.
All right, yeah, just like on your show.
And there were two.
Really. Yeah. All right. So let's go with you, Crypto. I haven't heard from you in a moment, dog. And Crypto, you were all up in the space too, right?
I wasn't in this space earlier. No, I missed a lot of stuff that went on this afternoon because I was running errands and stuff. I was arrested.
He was busy. He was busy looking at the crypto market crash.
Did you make it into the space
no, that's
at
no
all?
crash. No, I didn't make not until that was.
This is a crypto.
No.
What? There's no crash. There's no crash. There's no crash.
Yeah. I
keep on going. No crash.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Nothing to see here, y'all. Nothing to see here.
Did you catch any of it, Crypto, at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
all right.
I ain't catch any of this.
He said he wasn't about that motherfucking life today. He was out here doing real life
I'm out here
shit.
making crypto, not with
He's not out here being on this Twitter space. I'm out here making crypto.
I wish I.
Crypto, I spoke for you. Hey, wait, Crypto, I spoke for you. I rolled in yelling out the question: who the fuck made them the arbiter of what everybody's agenda is?
Yeah, I know.
Color, you hit it. Damn, bro, you hit it on the nail there. Oh man.
Color, are you a right beater?
Well, yeah, I was going for the spoonerism tonight instead of beat writer. I'm the right meter.
You're the right beater.
You know, there was something funny that I found to be pretty funny in the narrative where the Twitter versus YouTube line was drawn, and they were like, always on. The reason why people are coming to Twitter, is because we're having healthier, more debates, and that always on YouTube, it's only about Tua. They're clout chasing. You're clout chasing. You using Tua's name. And I'm thinking, I said up there, I go, what are you talking? First of all,
do you know how hard I struggle every morning to not talk about Tua, and it always comes back to him.
It does.
I don't fucking pull that
but
shit
they're
up.
gonna say that don't do that, but their name is literally repping #TuaLiveCrew. And I said, wait a minute, how are you gonna? And then what did they say, Ali? You remember better than me because I smoke too much pot.
About which part? I'm sorry. There's been so many. It's unbelievable.
When I said your name is Tua, what did they say? I can't remember what they said.
Yeah. Let me. That was another thing. We completely missed that. Stephen D. Check this out. So, I believe it was Captain said even the name Tua is in the name of your group, which is 2 Live Crew. Tua has nothing to do with our name. It's one of those, they said it was a double words that it has like a double meaning or something.
Double entendre.
Yeah,
they're literally trying to tell me that's not all about Tua, and that anytime I make a video praising or critical of him, or even it becomes one of the many topics on the 5-hour show I'm doing, You know what I'm saying? Sorry that I got to talk about the quarterback of my football team, but they literally have Tua in their whole agenda. It's the names of it. It was absurd to me, and I had to call it out. Again, it was a lot of them putting counter arguments that when people got the chance was easy to fold in on itself because it was a lot of projecting.
Hold up. I think I heard somebody say this before, but now I'm on fucking Twitter. Showtime called out Smokes for fucking using it. Did you see this?
They're going after him for you.
They're going after him for
using
and
it.
Showtime ain't fucking nobody. He ain't the Dolphins. He ain't Twitter.
Hey, share this. I just put it on.
All right. In private chat?
No, I put it on. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Showtime, you said you could use me for content, and then OG, and then Ennis, Fins for Life.
I can't see it. They're all blocked. I'm all blocked from everybody. I would only see.
Yeah, they all blocked me too. All the whole Tua Light crew blocked me, except for some.
I'm sure I will get blocked here soon, but here, hold on.
Why should he have to ask you that if he has permission? First of all, it wasn't even your space, Mr. Showtime.
Smoke said, I was just bringing more ears to the space. Great session. Like he was being legit. And Showtime goes, you didn't have to ask. I have an issue with that.
It wasn't his to fucking say. These motherfuckers, this is my problem, Steve. I don't mean to cut you off. This is what pisses me off. These motherfuckers think they own
let
shit.
Estefan in here.
These motherfuckers think they own shit. Is that Estefan in the
Estefan's in here.
Yeah,
let his
Estefan
ass
come up
up
here now.
here.
All right, yep.
You
Estefan's
motherfuckers
the
starting all this
motherfucker we
shit today.
need to get up here. Thank you, Esther. How the fuck they gonna? That was your fucking stream, Esther. How the hell are they gonna tell you what you can and can't do?
He said, so bring it to your whole time.
Take it off. I'm gonna.
We got the man. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We got the man who actually owns this recording.
Yeah.
If there is any recording.
Yep.
Okay. The proprietor of the space is on his way up to tell you just who should be asked.
He said, take it
to
off.
use
I'm
what
going to
content.
ask you once. I don't care how you think you handle it.
Esteban.
What do you mean I'm going to ask you once?
That's the homie right there, bro.
What did he say? Don't have to ask.
He said, I don't have to ask for your permission, not losing sleep over it. Could have just hit me up one-on-one. So do whatever you have to do. And that was it.
Cool. Now, guess what? Showtime's like, that's it. I got to call and pull all my sources and get them up here. I'm going to get you off.
That I have a problem with. Come on, bro.
Fuck out of here with your bullshit.
Two Alive Crew.
Two Alive Crew. What's up, Two Alive Crew?
Am I canceled?
Well, don't cancel me, Two Alive Crew.
What the hell's going on, man?
Hey, did you know, Esther,
hold
that
up.
I just know.
Estefan. Estefan, how you gonna come up here, drop an atomic bomb inside the fan base, and then just be like, cool, and you gonna start the shit during my morning show? How dare you, Estefan?
It's beer that you do it, right, Esther? It's beer that does it, right?
Oh man, bro. What people don't realize is I don't give a fuck. I really don't. When I tell y'all that, I really don't. I don't have.
How dare you?
I got layers to this skin. I don't know, bro. Listen. I don't know what transpired after that space. I know that space got cut off because I started running errands with my son, and I gave EM the heads up, like, "Hey, bro, I'm starting to hit some bad areas. Which should normally not be bad areas." It was
I saw that.
It was clear as day, man. So I just started texting him right away, like, "Hey, dude, let everybody know this shit's probably gonna drop." You know, it was already giving me the warnings, like I couldn't. It didn't kick me out of the space, but it wouldn't let me navigate like the page. So that's when I knew it was about to get fucked. So after that, man,
I'm sorry, Esther. I got to answer Q's question real quick before it gets too stale. You're wrong, Q, because the difference is ain't none of us up here have tried to pull private information from Showtime and expose it to people on the web. All right.
Yeah,
so,
or place of employment or anything
right
like
now.
that.
Showtime has every right to come up here right now and answer for himself.
Q,
so no,
hold on. What did Q say? I'm not gonna go with the flow and say this. Ain't this the time? Same shit Irving was the victim of. So ain't hypothetical of y'all saying all that and promoting it as such. Talk to me, panel. I literally saw a tweet and I just wanted to get
and listen. Here's the deal right here. If you're saying about Showtime and I'm talking behind his back. First of all, it's recorded and everybody knows. Second of all, I can't talk to Showtime because he's got me fucking blocked. Third of all, I got his phone number. I could call him, but the last conversation we had is how he's gonna not speak to me anymore because I won't tell TD to go fuck himself.
Q, get up.
I ain't got no
Q,
time
get
for
up.
none of that shit.
Q, get up here, Q.
And Q,
Q's my boy. I've never had a problem with Q. I don't want.
You know what time it is, Q. That's how I'm only acting in kind, Q. You know me, dog.
Yeah, and
I'm
Q,
not out here doing.
Well, Nando Talk said it's 2:45 a.m. Maybe Showtime can't really come up and defend. That's true. I'll give Nando.
Q.
Hey,
it's not
while
an
y'all
attack on
while y'all are
Showtime. You already
sleeping,
know.
But I am
But it's
questioning it.
recorded.
So how
Listen.
about this? I am questioning that he put Nikki Smokes on the spot like that. Like there was no need for that.
Listen,
There's no need for it.
that's exactly what they did in the struggle session to me, Steven. What you mean? They told me to take my content down. Well, they said we're not telling you to, and we're this. But essentially, I was guilty by association because I won't tell TD to go away.
Listen, what I did is something that I don't see a whole lot of spaces do in Twitter, bro. I'll go into Twitter, bro, and it's the most toxic childish environment.
Oh,
in certain
dude. Oh my
certain
God.
spaces where like they continuously mute people just so that the host can talk and be overheard. They'll kick people out and all that shit. And I was
They've done
hearing
that
a
to
lot
me
of this.
plenty of times. Yep.
So and just to state for the record, all I was doing was showing Showtime's Twitter account, which is public, and questioning.
I don't know what y'all are talking about with Showtime.
Stephen D was illustrating an example of what we're talking about.
Well, here's the deal about it. That can't usually be illustrated because they take absolute every precaution to not allow someone to expose the hypocrisy that is them.
So you know what, Showtime, if you're listening, my question to you, Showtime, is, and you feel free to answer this any way you want. Why is it on Nikki Smokes to take that down? It was a public forum on Twitter that wasn't YouTube, and you were a guest on there, and so when you
wasn't a host,
you weren't a host.
But you know what? It was talking about.
And
I'll tell you why, Steven.
Even if
because it's on Twitter and he owns it like the rest of them. That's fucking why they're going out of their minds. That's the problem.
Is this whatchamacallit? Is this Q?
That's
right
Q.
here?
Yeah, what's good, Q?
Q, what's up, Q?
What's up, Stephen D? What's up, boys?
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't. Can you explain what you meant? Because I don't want there to be miscommunication.
Hey, Q, it's Estefan, bro. Hey, I got a question for you in a minute.
Hold on, Q. I want you to just clarify what you were saying.
Yeah, clarify the answer real quick, and then Estefan, you can.
No, I was just saying, because I'm still, Urban know what I'm saying, man. That's my uncle. But I'm still stuck on what happened earlier, right? Because Urban didn't say all that earlier when we had an Ennis and what's his name, Mo. Damn, forget his name. And so I'm thinking, man, because hold on, bro. I know it's your show, but let me shine.
Go ahead.
But yeah, man. So I'm still stuck on, it doesn't make sense to me, right? So I'm just putting the pieces.
What
together,
doesn't? I don't understand. What can you be more
right,
specific?
no.
I want you to be more specific. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Because they was telling us on Gio and Batman show.
Yep.
That Irving switched up on some real stuff, not opinionated, but switched up like they kind of betrayed their trust in some things.
I don't know how, but okay.
And you was there. I mean, you was there.
He said, she said, man. Like really?
No. I know. But Irving came up here and he said his piece, and it all didn't connect, bro. Right? It didn't connect to me. So I'm saying, and so if we're gonna talk about Irving being victim of bullying, online bullying, cyberbullying, ain't this the same thing we doing up here in the panel?
All right. So hold on. Let me go first. All right. So Q, did I say anything negative about Showtime?
No, you didn't say.
Did I? But did he put a public tweet out that I questioned? I did do that. He put a public tweet out, calling out Smokes that I questioned, and now I don't have as good as memory as everybody else in the last 20 minutes. but I don't believe that anybody else said anything to Showtime. And if they did,
I might have. Last question.
I did.
Wait a minute. Last question. Have any of our
I'm
words
next,
or
second
anything we've
fellas.
said here tonight compelled him
No,
to
I
make
already
a
fucked
certain
that. I'm
decision
next.
for himself as a man? Then no, we're not bullying him.
And the only thing, Q, that I question is why come out smokes for him? Like that's all. Like to me, that I scratch my head and I got to be like,
I'm
bro,
really
like,
happy.
no
that
need to come out.
I'm
Smokes like
happy
that.
because Smokes did something that they've been trying not to have happen, and that's be exposed.
Think of it this
Okay,
way.
I understand
Hold
it. I
on,
understand
Q.
it, Capitan.
Q,
When
Q,
people
hold-
try to expose me, I don't mess with that, especially when they get personal.
hold
with
on,
it.
Q.
I'm not exposing you,
So
Q. How am I
Q,
exposing
No,
you?
no,
Q, let me ask you a question.
backing you up,
What
though.
did you hear from us that makes you question that we are doing the same thing as they have done? That's what I want to know.
No. I was being objective, right? I was
Okay.
bringing
Yep.
it up
No, I
because
hear you.
you have everybody, and you know, so they're gonna say something about, oh, you know, they're all in the same boat, right? They're all riding, you know, they're all together, right? So I got to keep it objective, bro. I just threw that out to keep it objective.
I get what you're trying to do, Q, and I approve. That's why we appreciate you here, bro.
For me, Q, I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry, Stephen D. For me, Q, the difference is
This ain't my
they
show. I
were
need to shut up.
posting place of employment and location and pictures that were not public for everyone to see.
Of Irving's place, right?
Yeah, I believe it was either Facebook or Instagram.
Yeah,
Irving can
that's
talk about
crossing
that.
the line. That's
and,
really
and that's crossing the line. We just posted a public tweet that anybody can go through and see.
Not me. I can't see it.
Well, I can see it, but I'm
Q,
just saying-
I can't see it.
Q, you do watch a lot of content, and I
I do.
and so I know I don't watch everybody, but I know that I'm not the first person to show a tweet that somebody wrote to talk about said tweet, right?
Yeah.
So, real quick, Steven, Q, you don't really do a lot of Twitter or any Twitter, do you?
I don't have social media, bro. Nothing at all.
And I know, like, here's the
Good
thing.
for you, Q.
I feel like
smart.
The best thing.
You've been around long enough to have a good read on El Capitan, and right now you're seeing a different El Capitan. You probably ain't seen.
I love how you're talking in third
Hey,
person.
I don't mean to take over the fucking show, but hold on real quick.
Yeah, I want you to go, Herb, but I just want to
to
clarify something with Q real quick. Is the deal is that this is Twitter on YouTube for this one night. This ain't the regular deal. Go ahead, Esta. Go ahead, Esta.
Esta left the building. Esta left the chat. Anyways,
I know you was trying to come at me for something, but I'll still be here, Esther.
Q.
I wanted to ask him something.
I
too.
just
Go ahead, Esther. Go ahead, Esther. Here, he's
Go
back.
ahead, Esther.
Hey, you can't hear me or what? Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, no, I ain't trying to come at you, Q. Listen, I when that space ended, I don't know what the fuck transpired afterwards. I know I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was texting them, "What the fuck's going on? Why are they still talking about what happened on the space?" I thought the shit was over, and it doesn't sound like that. Like to me, it doesn't feel like I got anywhere with that space because that wasn't the intention. The intention of the space was for the shit to be buried between Chris and Irving. Because in my opinion, I don't give a shit what Irving did. I still
Chris?
think like I think he's a good dude for the most part.
Our Chris?
Right?
No. Oh, you mean Christolakis?
No, Christolakis.
Yeah, John Christolakis. So I mean, I know there's a lot that went into what happened with them, but Irving's always been respectful, and to me, I can't speak on what he's done, what's happened with between him and them. There's a lot more that to it, so I couldn't speak on what happened with Irving, and that stream lasted like fucking 12, 13 hours. A lot of people don't realize that stream started at 3 a.m. to where Irving even fell asleep. They hopped in, and I moved Irving down to a listener while we were still talking. And I was not expecting what they were about to say. And I kept telling Irving, "Wake up, dude. Wake up so you can speak on this because I can't defend you. I can't speak for you. They're saying some shit and I don't know what's going on." But so that's neither here nor there. The fact is Irving woke up later on, hopped back into space. They settled the shit, and then Geo came on there and fucking called out Reason, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude? Like you just opened a whole nother can of worms that I was not expecting."
Of all misunderstandings.
Yeah. So King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Misunderstandings.
Yeah. So then they came on, and I was like, "There's some shit that's gone in the past between two platforms on YouTube." And I saw that this was going to go into the season, and it was gonna end. So I did intervene to help kill the shit, and help them realize like it's not really good for either one of y'all.
Yep.
What's going?
I thought there was some. It was good clarity and ending of that whole thing that happened too.
It was, and they were just going at it.
And then yeah.
So, but where it left off last night, I was like, I don't know to everybody that's listening. I don't know. I understand that I said I don't give a fuck. The reason I opened a space like that is I'm the person to do that because I don't give a fuck. And I was actually going to allow everybody the opportunity to talk and not.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend.
Color.
I love that clip.
You had Tua Live Crew, you had Reason, you had TD, you had the non-Tua believers, you had the people on the fence. I don't think that shit has ever happened and will ever happen again.
You had Mike on the mic out of nowhere. Come on there.
Yeah, you did.
Mike on the mic show. Mike on the mic came
forever, dude.
Mike on the mic took some time. Mike on the mic took some time out of his busy schedule and hopped on. I don't know where the fuck that came from either. I was surprised that he came through, bro. Like there's so many people that came through. I'm probably forgetting people. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. All I'm saying is, I did not hold that with the intention of people going at each other, bro. And I'm not trying to make things worse.
So all right. So here's I want to state all this for the record. Number one, if you are doing a Twitter space, that is public. Unless you have that thing as a private space, unless you have it as a private space,
right.
That's a free for all. Like anybody can listen into it, which means it's used. It can be used for public consumption. Now,
and to that point, Stephen D. To that point, it was wrong of them. It was wrong of them and how they approached the situation. They should have kept that shit under wraps behind the scenes.
Because he goes on. I went and looked. He went on Twitter and said, "Hey man, we were having a real conversation." Well, if you were having that kind of conversation, it shouldn't have been made out for the public. It should have been behind closed doors with whoever at that point.
Not with the public.
Not with the public. Correct. And the second thing I'll say is when it comes to YouTube stuff, I know that if I have something on my show, I don't have a problem if El Capitan re-puts it back out or Dougley or whoever. We have a mutual understanding that, hey, look, we have
what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
But it is also you can get demonetized for having the same thing on two separate channels.
Steven, let me be the first one to say that you have not stirred up enough shit.
I never will.
They weren't talking shit about Steven at all. But no. That listen, there was YouTubers in there, but listen. I do need to ask you a question, bro, because I know that the Samoan people are pretty close, like the families. And
bro, tight knit, bro.
Yeah, so I had a lady tell me that she heard some stuff about Tua from the family members, because she personally said she does not talk to Tua, but she knows some people from his family, bro. That's it,
bro. That's exactly. Go ahead.
No, hold on. What you asking, bro?
When they hopped into the space, the first thing they said was, "Who's this Samoan lady? We know people. We need a name." And I said, "No. Y'all ain't gonna do that shit. I'll invite her, and y'all can ask her questions. But if you're gonna be like fucking trying to like go at this lady, I'm not having that shit." Then then that would actually, then that's where I would.
Well,
hold on. I'm trying to keep the peace. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be.
I never said that. Yeah. What is your question? I
No,
never said that.
What I'm saying, okay, so because of the way it seemed like they were coming in trying to find out who this lady was so that they could out her, and what I explained to them was
what they wanted
this
to do.
this lady just came in and was just speaking her mind on football, and that she knew some stuff. She wasn't saying that she was an expert or anything. She just said she heard some stuff about stuff that I had brought up, and that's it. But they were trying to make it seem like, we know everybody that's connected. We can touch Tua and all, and that's fine if they have that. If they
so hold on.
Fucking sick.
As in
hold on. Let me and Q talk real quick, y'all. Let us cook for a little bit. Go ahead, Q.
As in Mo and Ennis?
No. It was.
I'm gonna ask you something when you guys are done.
Okay, yeah. Let me try to get through this because it's very important. Because this lady is very nice, bro.
She is.
Like when you talk about like a sweetheart, bro. Like I'm not gonna let nobody like go at this lady and do the Twitter bullshit.
It's like how I feel about Pam. If anybody comes out,
I'm trying to understand.
Exactly. Yeah,
who's the
prime
She's
example?
that girl.
Yeah, listen. So okay, so there was something that was discussed between Irvin and them, and Irving was in the space that I held, right, where I had the lady in there, and I invited her on because she went through those. See, I'm interested in shit that other people aren't, like history and knowing people's cultures, like what happened in the
over to the tailgate, bro.
Yeah. So what happened in the Caribbeans with like the Jamaicans and all that stuff, and the Haitians and how they got their freedom. So this lady starts going into the history of the Samoan culture and explained a lot one night, and I thought it was real interesting, and I kept telling everybody, y'all got to hear this lady, man. Like for some reason, she's just naturally talented. I love hearing her talk, but I don't think she's real critical of herself, and she doesn't think people like hearing her talk. But I tell her all the time, I love listening to you talk. Like I don't think.
Can I ask a clarifying question? I know everybody, there are people in front of me. So you brought on this lady to the space that you were hosting.
Yes.
And then you allowed other people to talk on the space, and then they started questioning her.
No. Listen, this is one space.
How did it get to questioning her?
Okay, let me answer that. Okay, so this space was a different day. Then later on, the space where Irving got into it with everybody was a different space. But Irving brought the lady up, right? I'm not going to go into the details of what was discussed because I don't know what was discussed 100%. So Irving brought up this lady, and they're like apparently saying that, well, we know people too. Who's this lady? Because apparently, she said some stuff that wasn't, if she wasn't hating on Tua, but she wasn't like sitting there like saying that,
exactly.
He's a franchise coach.
She was hold on.
No. Wait.
She was. Let him finish,
Stephen. He's trying to clarify.
I need Irving here. Irving, Irving, help me out because I'm getting confused.
Yeah, I'm getting a little lost here.
I feel like Estefan's had a couple beers.
Okay,
I think Estefan's tired. He's been doing it for like 2 days straight now. I don't know how the fuck you're up right now, Estefan, honestly. Listen, are you saying you had a space? Irving was there. This woman was there. You guys were talking. She said she cultured you about the Samoans. She said some things on that space about Tua that she knows the family and had heard things negatively about Tua.
No. You're misconstruing words.
Okay, well, what did she say?
You're adding.
Okay, we're asking clarifying questions.
Okay,
what did she say about Tua?
Let me answer. Okay, first and foremost, this culminated between 3 different spaces. There was a space that I held for the first to begin. The next day or that night, maybe like a day later. I guess Tua Life Crew hosted a space that Irving was in, and then where all the shit hit, like the shit hit the fan, where they were coming to me asking me questions, was the space that transpired yesterday. Okay.
Again, Esther.
So
Go ahead.
The first space that I held when I invited her and she showed up, she was just being a sweetheart talking about, you know, like the Samoan culture, how she knew some people. Like
we got that part. Are you saying that they came after her?
Why did they come after her
today? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
why?
That's what I'm saying. That's
But
so
let him finish. Let him finish.
No, we're trying to help him get to the point. Cause
I mean, I got it.
Honestly,
he gets to this point every time, and we stop him. So let him
but the
finish.
point is what she said about Tua, what she was saying about Tua. That's what he's trying to get to.
What and when?
Irving, help him out.
Okay, look, no, it's not about like if y'all let me talk and quit cutting me off, y'all fucking understand. Shut the fuck up. Listen.
All right, I'm sorry, Estefan. God.
I'm
Listen,
trying to tell him, Estefan.
listen.
I'm trying to tell him you get to the same point
Just
every
let him
time.
go.
and
Let
that's
him
why
go.
they can't get
I'm going to get back to the start.
It's 3:00 in the morning. I'm gonna give you 4 minutes to get this rounded, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna interrupt you. Go.
All right.
Starting now, go.
Okay, let me start over. I held this space where she talked about Tua, not in a negative way. All she said was I brought up the fact that I thought he could improve in his short game, and she said that she had heard that he was actually working on that. And what I meant by that was taking what the defense gives you. There were times where if he would have took what the defense gave him, we would actually have, converted and picked up first downs. And I brought up the fact that I thought that that's how Mac Jones got to the Pro Bowl. That's all that was said. She's a Bengals fan, and she did say she hoped for the best for Tua, that we deserve, to have a winning franchise. But she did say we have Joe Burrow. I would not come off of Joe for Tua. She said I like Tua, but she said I would not come off. She's just talking football, right? It's from a football fan perspective. Okay,
Right. So you fomented this source. And
okay,
then
so
what
that's all that was said. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, then the next day happens, and later they host a space at night. It's Tua Life Crew, and Irving was in there, right? And he brought the lady up, and it's almost like I don't know how he came across to them, but it was almost like the lady was talking shit about Tua, and she was not talking shit about Tua. So they came into my space that I opened up yesterday when all the shit happened where they got into that's the same space where Irving brought her up was the same space where they were going at it with Irving, right? So then I open my space, and the first thing that they do is they start asking me who's this Samoan lady, and that's when I told them no, we're not doing that. I'll invite her in here, and if y'all have questions for her, you know what I mean, I'll let her speak, and then you can ask her questions, but we ain't doing that shit. I'm not giving out her profile for y'all to go fucking over there and interrogate her.
I didn't
So
give her the
if y'all have
information.
anything to say to this lady, say it while I'm here, because that shit's not gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Esther. Let me tell you something, Esther. She don't need me to defend her. Samoan women are more dangerous than Samoan men, bro.
And you know what Q's telling me? She actually said that. She was talking about how because I actually listened, and she was telling me that the Samoan women have a warrior mentality, bro.
They're more dangerous than men, bro.
That's exactly what she told me.
That's right. I was in that space with you when we were talking to her, because I even asked her some questions, and she even said at the end, Tua's mom's going to get him in check or something to that effect.
So she don't need me to stand up for her, bro.
Meaning,
and let me tell you something. She got a
Tua.
whole ass extended family, probably like 20 plus members, living in the same house where she at. So she got all that, bro. She don't need me, bro. So she good, bro. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
Estefan. How many beers have you had? How many beers have you had tonight? That's
Bro, golly, bro. It took you a while to get to that point.
It did. I love you, Estefan.
I just woke up.
Okay, well, when you wake up, it sounds like
real
you had
quick,
a couple.
I want to ask Irving,
But
and
see,
then we're gonna round it out. Hold on, Esther. I want to ask Irving.
I'm just fucking with you, Esther.
Before, when they got the information, Irving, about the Samoan woman, unnamed at this time, and that's good. Why did they come immediately foaming at the mouth asking Estefan about her? In what way? Where was the interpretation about what she said that made them want to oust her in this way?
But you know what, Captain? You know what, Captain? Let him ask about her, bro. You want to take it to the streets? I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're saying they can throw them hands, huh?
Bro, I got beaten twice by women, bro.
El
Oh,
Capitan,
shit.
I'm so lost at this point. El
I'm lost
Capitan.
too. I'm
all right. You know, I said I wanted to go last. I'm leaving right now, so I'm gonna do my final
go ahead,
thought right
Steven.
now.
You got to do it. And I'm gonna
Leave
final thought
already,
everybody.
Steven.
Steven, final thoughts, my guy.
I'm gonna pay $10.
It's 3 a.m. My morning shows
It
is
is late
6
for you guys.
hours. It's
Uh-huh.
6 hours.
I'm there, brother. I'm there.
I expect to see you all there, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
100%.
Okay.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Swear jars in full fucking effect, you bitches. Every last one of you motherfuckers. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry. I don't get to cuss on my channel.
You know what? I might pay $10 to kick.
Can I get $10 credit for you cursing at me?
Fucking love it. Okay, yeah. So swear jars in full effect, bands, everything. But I don't give a fuck about that because what I want you all to do right now is how many are watching? Because I can't see how many are watching right now.
60 right now.
All right, all
3 o'clock in the morning.
All 60 of y'all's y'all donate to the motherfucking channel right now. Okay?
Ooh, yeah. Chuck you
Donate
some bones, dog.
Donate to El Capitan.
Dolphins por la noche.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donate. This man has been up here for 5.5 hours.
Fuck, bro, I'm
detailing
tired.
the play-by-play of the drama within the fan base.
Yeah, bro.
That shit
Straight
is
up.
real.
Shout out to Nikki Smokes too for
Yeah,
literally having that.
shout out to TD Finch Talk, Nikki
Yeah.
Smokes, Dudley
Ding,
Ding,
ding.
Reason,
Yeah.
everybody.
Hey, was
you know,
Dudley
I'll
there?
say this too.
Yeah, no.
If you tell me Dudley was there, bro, it's over, bro.
No. Dudley wasn't there.
Dudley was on my show this past
He
morning.
was. This is a crazy day now that I
know.
think about it.
I know.
Bro.
It's
And
been-
you're
it's
here
been weird.
now. This is a
And he was
fucking
out of his
weird-ass
chair.
day.
He was.
This
He
is a
was out of his
weird-ass day.
chair.
It's a weird fucking day.
He was
dog.
not in his office.
I
He was
know.
not in his desk thing.
Everybody
His
from
man cave.
something happened last night, and everyone woke up.
The world shifted. There was a
You know what it
we're,
is?
We're in the multiverse.
You know,
That's what
no,
it is.
we're out of the multiverse because in reality, not too long ago, all the planets were just aligned and shit.
Oh well, where's Smoke at, or where's Roach at when we need him? He knows
Roach
all
was
about all
up
that
in
shit.
this earlier.
Cucaracha
too.
way.
So all
Okay,
right, Steven.
so
I'll see you tomorrow,
so
brother.
do that and what is Too Short's favorite word, everybody?
Bitch.
Bitch.
I don't know, but that looks like a dildo in your face. Later, bro.
Dude,
Fucking hate you. Hey, Estefan, real quick. You guys made a trade today. The
Hey,
San
lick it one time.
Antonio
Lick it one time.
Sucks. The San Antonio Suckers.
The Spurs are dead weight, bro. They're
Spurs
irrelevant.
fucking suck.
Hey, but did y'all seal the deal and get a title? I'm sorry, did y'all win a title?
Wasteland.
The last I saw, y'all didn't win.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, bro.
He over there on Greg Popovich's dick. That's okay, that old man. What does he say? What does he say on Big Daddy? His old wrinkly balls. Ew, gross.
Or what's left of
He's got a
what's
5-year
left of him.
plan. What
What's
is it?
left of him.
Don't die?
It's not my fault that Spolster got out coached by a first-year head coach. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you didn't. You motherfucker. You motherfucking
Stephen can talk shit, bro.
I just wanted to
He's the expert talking shit.
Hey, I gotta go,
Get it
man.
out now,
Y'all
Steven.
boys
And
be
make sure you
good.
come back and see me in a couple
I
weeks.
stink
Get it
like
all
a
out
motherfucker.
again.
I gotta shower.
That show clean.
He's a shell.
I had it building up. I love y'all.
Love you too, Steven. See you,
Good
bro.
night,
It's Greg Popovich. Yo, it's Greg Popovich wearing a costume of Greg Popovich, bro.
It's the mask of Greg Popovich.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead, Esther, because I know you got to be still tired, dog. I want you to go and get some final thoughts in so you can get up out this month.
Man, I'm barely starting. I'm about to start a space. All right, I'll be there.
Let's go.
Later,
I know, right?
Later,
I know,
Esther.
right?
See
It's
you,
about-
dog.
It's about 3:15, and that I hit him up at like 5 yesterday morning. He was already going on the space.
Crypto.
Crypto's sleeping, bro. Or probably trading crypto.
Dude, I bet you he fell asleep with the
No, he didn't.
VR headset on.
No, he didn't.
No.
Here he is. Never
Crypto's
mind.
in it. Crypto, tell him you a gangster, dog.
Yeah, the VR headsets, man. It's a blast, man. I'm
I love
probably
mine,
going.
dude.
I'm probably going to visit Stephen Ross's yacht on my in my VR headset in a minute.
Yo, crypto, real quick. You're probably Capitan is probably. Do I look fat in this suit in the VR?
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah.
Fuck nah. I know I look good. I'm like, Crypto's like, damn, Chris look good as shit up front. Whoa.
Right.
So Crypto, final thoughts, brother.
Good show, man.
Just messing with you, Capitan.
Good show, man. I love it, man. It's been a pleasure, man. So can't wait to get down there when the games all begin.
Holy fuck, it's gonna be interesting in the parking lot of the game.
What game you coming to, Crypto? I'd like to meet up with you.
No, it's gonna be the it's gonna be a October game.
Okay.
Yeah, but the one in Baltimore is up here where I'm at. So, but the one I'm going to in Miami it's gonna be in October.
All right. Well, just let me know because it would be cool to have you at my tailgate
For
or
sure,
just hang out and
Louis.
have a beer or something. You know.
Yeah, sure, most definitely. But yeah.
All right,
But I was
Crypto,
thinking I was thinking the Cleveland. I was thinking the Cleveland game. We played them at home, right?
Oh my God!
Yes, we
Could you
do.
imagine if you know who's playing in Cleveland and we can win that game at home? Would be amazing, bro. That would be an amazing.
we cannot lose that game to Brissett.
No,
Bro, I so want to
Well-
beat Brissett, bro. Like he's such a Dolphins legend. I just want to get one game over him.
Irving in full troll mode right now.
Yeah.
That's
All
gonna
right,
be
Crypto.
iconic, Irvin. All
Yeah,
right.
right.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, dog.
Love y'all, man.
Later, bro.
All right, crypto.
Ali,
You want me
make
to go
sure
now?
yeah, go ahead, Ali.
Oh
And
no,
then
no. What were we gonna say first? Make sure I check one?
make sure everybody checks out Ali Late Night Exhale on Saturday.
Yeah, it won't be this Saturday, unfortunately, because of the holiday. But
That's all right.
next Saturday, I'll be on. It's going to be Late Night Confessions, where everybody can come out freely without any judgment of what their confession is. You know, if you're really to a lover or to a hater or to a concerner or whatever it may be, it doesn't have to be about Tua. It can be about punt returns because we know really where El Capitan stands.
That's right. That's right. That's
you
right.
can come to speak. And Irving, you're definitely welcome on my show anytime of the night. That's about that.
Thanks, Ali.
You're very welcome. But
unless you want to put Tyreek at punt return,
then you
Lamar
have-
Jackson. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, so, I'm
Lamar
sorry,
Jackson
I'm
at
sorry,
punt
Color.
return.
He had me at Lamar. I'm sorry. He's allowed.
Yep.
This is what I want to tell you guys. All right. To end the night, in the end, we're all family, bro. We
course.
need to stop like the hate. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. It doesn't matter if you're on Twitter, Facebook, Twitch. It doesn't matter. We're all one big family. We're all Dolphin fans, and we need to come back to that. We need to quit worrying about what other people think. Everybody, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them. Get used to it. That's the truth.
Some people got two,
and they all stink.
Yeah, and they all stink. Even mine. I know people don't like all my takes or opinions. I know that. I know I don't like all of Pete's takes and opinions, but I respect that he keeps coming up and giving his feedback, regardless of what hate he gets
That's
from
my
me
dude.
or anybody else. And
That's my dude. That's my dude.
Definitely. He's definitely my dude. That's the biggest thing. And for me, cyberbullying. I am so anti-cyberbullying, and every freaking time I see it, I'm going to point it out and bring it to light.
You know what, Ali? And it's not talked about enough, man. You got to raise more awareness of that.
Right now. In fact, I'm going to drop a bomb right now. So Captain says he's blocked from Showtime's Twitter. Showtime blasted Nikki Smoke's Twitter title and everything, trying to find the guy to tell him to take down the video, and it kind of put out, I'm only gonna ask once and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
You know what?
Feels real emboldened
Yeah, you're basically almost doing what happened to Irving here. Yeah, you haven't put the place of employment because he doesn't have it on Twitter, but
Oh, believe me, they're actively searching for that.
I'm sure they are, and that's what I'm gonna stop. And if you think I'm
Y'all
going to
realize Smokes is sitting in a penthouse in West Palm Beach right now, like laughing at this shit, right?
he probably
laughing
is.
at these motherfuckers.
And don't give in to them, Nikki. If you're actually listening, don't give in to them. And listen to this. I'm not just gonna bring it up on my show when I see it. I'm gonna put it out on Twitter to show everybody, and I'm gonna tag the Miami Dolphins so everybody can see it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good,
With
because
that,
that's who really needs to know.
definitely. And with that, fins up. Good night, everybody. I love you all.
Later, Ellie. Love you.
Later, Ellie.
Oh, man.
Irving, go ahead and give some final thoughts, man.
All I'm gonna say is Lamar Jackson 2023. Get your number 8s out real quick next year, because it's gonna be all speed. You want to see Formula One? It's not the Formula One you think. It's gonna be Formula One at the Hard Rock, baby. So get ready and let's go. Nah, but anyways,
spreading those new freedom wings real broad. I see.
yeah. But all in all, man, we shouldn't cancel each other over our opinions, and and we shouldn't get emotionally invested over what we think or who we support, man. Just like what we should be emotionally invested in is in the success of our team, and all in all, don't cancel anybody for their opinion. Just agree to disagree, just move on. Like I don't, there's no reason to be hating people because of their opinion or whatever. Like just because I say something about somebody doesn't mean I'm hurting your feelings or anything. I'm just trying to keep it objective about the certain individual playing for our football team. So, or any player on the roster for that matter. Like I criticize a bunch of players on our team,
but it's not.
At the end of the day,
it's not meant to break them down and tear them down. You're just being an observating. You're observing.
Yeah,
football.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, so it is what it is, and it just just don't, opinions are opinions. Everybody has one. We're not gonna agree with everything with everything that everyone says, and that's fine. Just don't go after people personally. I didn't appreciate that for myself, and I don't want anybody to go through that. So
Well, I'd like to say, Irving, that this will make you the last person, but I'd be lying if I said that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. So it is what it is, man. So thanks for having me on here, man. I'll definitely be hanging around with you guys. You guys made me feel a lot better today.
Good deal, Irving. No biggie, dog. And you know what? Hopefully, by you not leaving, there's fences to be mended one way or another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That's what I want, bro. And just want to. I'd rather talk about Cloud 6 and cover 2 and Tampa 2s and cover 1 robbers than anything else. So.
Yep. All right, Irving.
All right, brother. You guys have a great night, man.
Later, bud. Killer.
Jeez, man.
I didn't, tired.
Gotta love Nicky Smokes, man.
Yeah,
I knew there was something genuine about that guy.
Look, yeah, there's no doubt. You could tell he came out like a lot of, well, not a lot, but some of us do, with just being who you are. You can't, you can't fake this, because if you do, you'll get exposed. And I hope Nicky don't feel backed in a corner and stuff like that. Doesn't seem like he will, and I could tell personality, kind of in the same thing, that he ain't gonna be affected. It's sad though that that's what it's come to, where Nick's gonna have to play it on a phone to record it to get it, because it's the only way to do what they're doing to everyone, and that's trying to hold people accountable. I've got almost 6 hours here on this nonsense right now. I've got about 600 other hours between me and the other people on the network with our nonsense. We're willing to be held accountable, but not by people that are actively just gatekeeping, talking about accountability, talking your bullshit, bro. It's nonsense. It's I don't even know what to call it, Color. I really don't. Probably
like,
if it wasn't,
it's just, look, I'll try to put it like this.
Gestapo tactics and shit,
Well, I mean, if you go into a restaurant and you're sitting there eating and a bunch of the patrons come up and start trashing you, is the owner going to like that? I mean, people have to forget we're paying customers, and these people are coming at the Dolphins' bottom line. It's not my bottom line they're coming at. You know what I mean? I don't have a bottom line in this right now. If it gets there, fine. I'm happy. It's not, but you know, y'all can say, like, people can say, "Oh, I know what it's really about." No, well, maybe you don't, but I'm going to tell you what it's about. I enjoy talking to you all about my football team.
Yeah.
Good things and bad things. I'm an old crab apple, yeah, sometimes, but everybody knows I've been fair and genuine. You know what I mean? And that's all we want. You know, I mean, oh, and by the way, it's good to know that Ali's going to be hosting the tailgates because I don't even have a truck or anything, bro. So I didn't know how I was going to be doing live shows.
No worries. Ali, I mean, listen, we're gonna be all over this in which way or another way.
And Crypto, enjoy the Himalayas if that's where you're at tonight.
Nice. So with that, Color, I'm shutting it down. I'll do my final thought, and
peace out, everybody.
Careth notteth in a lot of ways, but stand up for what you believe in, everybody. Damn, Color done messed up my whole deal. Stand up for what you believe in.
For a minute.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Stand up for what you believe in. We got to call out the hypocrisy where we see it. Again, I'm not out here doing that. Ain't what this show's about, bro. This show ain't about calling all the nonsense out. There's plenty of other people doing that shit anyhow. But I can't sit idly by anymore. And I don't know. It's just it's irritating, but I'm not gonna waste any energy that don't need waste on it. But be my eyes and ears out there on Twitter because they got me all blocked anyhow, guys. So thanks for watching. Make sure you're hitting the like button, everybody. Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter. Come over here to YouTube. You can come on. You can get on. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell Color he's wrong. We're gonna love you all the same for it.